everything is good.
All right. I think I'm all set on my side.
Yeah.
I have chat open. I have cards open. I have cameras set up. I think I'm pretty good.
All right. I'm almost ready as well.
Oh, I just need to link the. Wait, is the Google Sheets just like open, Jombre?
Yeah, should be.
Okay. I need to send you a demand for modification, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I made a edit request.
Okay, 1 second.
So you should be getting that pretty soon. And then I can just put the link in the chat, I guess.
Did you accept the invite, Odemian? Did you find it? Because it still tells me invite send.
For the squad stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, it told me it was good.
Because it still says me invite send.
Okay.
Let me refresh, bud.
I'm gonna recheck it, but
I don't think you accepted, but
okay.
all right. So how is the sound? How do we sound? I don't know anything about that. Your guys' levels. I think I need to turn Odemian down a bit.
Yeah, it says you're the leader of my squad.
Okay,
so
now you accept
I'm guessing that means it should be. Oh, okay.
I started
it's weird because I didn't do anything else. I just went to check the squad stream and it popped up.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good now.
Anyway,
we're set.
Yep.
All right, dude. By the way, guys, I think we should try to go a little bit faster this review. You know,
they say this every time.
I'm gonna say this off the bat. I can't be here until like midnight. Okay.
Wait, you gotta leave.
At some point I have to go home to my cats and my wife.
Okay. All right. We'll try to be as fast as we can. Okay, should we start then?
Yeah.
Maybe
Let's go.
Just start. How about
that? You're live on my channel. You've been live on my channel for like 15 minutes now.
All right. Okay.
Anyway.
Well, we're starting then.
Yeah. Are you live, Feno?
I am. I think we should be good.
All right. Yeah, let's do it.
Are we good with sound?
Oh, the sound. Yeah. I think I need to turn up.
I think for McBanterface, your sound is like slightly low. Can you up it on your end, maybe, just a little bit?
You can just up it from Discord.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'm gonna bump it from Discord. Yeah.
Yeah, it'd probably be easier because it might. I have a fan on. It's super hot, and it might pick up some of the sound.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just put you at 160%, and that should do the trick.
Perfect.
All right. Okay. So first of all, hello everyone. Welcome to the Titans review. I hope you're all doing good. I'm back. The boys are back. This is gonna be good. I have barely seen some of the cards. I'm gonna be honest. So I'm gonna play the stupid guy, the stupid roll guy that you all flame because he doesn't know the cards. I'm gonna play that part a bit, but I do know most of them. Okay, so I'm gonna let the other experts over here have the more, Einstein insight, let's say. All right, so how are you guys doing, man? Is everyone good?
Yeah, great, absolutely great. I mean, there's some cards that I haven't seen either, to be completely frank, because I was in Portugal for the last 10 days without internet. So I tried to keep informed as much as possible, but not everything. Some of them might have slipped through the cracks.
That sounds great. Jombre, how are you doing, dude?
Good. I'm always reading all the cards.
Oh,
every
wow,
time,
man. Such a hipster, dude. I can't believe you're doing that. Banter, dude.
Actually reading the cards.
Nice. How are you doing, Banter? How's the ladder going, man?
It's going all right. Had a terrible day yesterday, so it's like full end of the season mode now, but I'm excited to not do that for a
For a
little bit
bit?
and talk about some cards. Yeah,
All right.
for a bit.
All right. Okay, that's good. Okay, so we're starting with Death Knight. Okay.
Yep.
All right. So let's just start. Who's taking it? Because I kind of want to take one of the next ones. Who's the Death Knight?
How do you work with this? Like somebody just talks about the card and then everybody kind of bounces off of that?
Yeah, I mean,
Or-
someone just starts reading like a class.
Yeah.
And then we just, kind of just start discussing about it, I guess.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
can
you
start with
get
Death Knight.
first say if you take the class.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Banter,
I'll let
taking
you
it?
guys go for the first one.
Yep, sure.
All right, let's go.
All right, let's do it. All right. Staff of the Primus. 1 mana, 1/3 weapon. After your hero attacks, shuffle a random plague into your opponent's deck. So obviously this is part of like the whole plague package. I think it's one of the better cards in the plague package. I mean, it's 1 mana for 3 plagues, and you get the weapon with it.
I'm showing all the plagues as well, by the way. Because
Yeah, so the plagues are always deal 2 damage. One of them heals you for 2, one of them summons a 2/2, and one of them
Makes your opponent's next card 1 mana
yeah.
more.
Oh yeah, one mana more, yeah, not 2 mana more. Which is a flavor disaster, by the way, but who cares? Yeah, I mean this is one of the better cards for the plague archetype. I guess it always depends on if you believe in the plague archetype or not.
yeah.
That's mostly one of the problems. Also, this is two green, so you can't just like splash 1 green and have it work on its own, like the legendary that we'll see a bit later.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'd say this is probably like one of the most important ones, right? For this kind of archetype. This looks like one of the best ones. It's just like a solid card. You guys think you would even play this like in some I don't know if you play like in 3 Unholy or something, but I mean the card looks pretty solid, like in general.
Yeah, I mean, one attack on the weapon's not great, but it's fine.
I think I'd disagree. I think the card and the archetype's kind of bad.
Yeah.
I think the problem mainly, I think, is the rune requirement. This kind of archetype wants to have long games where people actually draw the plagues. But Unholy is not really equipped for long games. They're kind of board floody deck. They don't have very good control tools. And there's no real guarantee this actually does something. It's a Light's Justice, worse than a Light's Justice in like most games you play it, I would say.
Yeah, it's very likely. I'm not sure about the archetype as well. I think it's a cool idea, and it's like, it looks interesting. Now, if it's gonna work, I thought it was gonna work at the start, but then the more I thought about it, the less convinced I was about it. So it's interesting, definitely, but I'm not sure if it's gonna work.
Yeah, I think it could work in red, like in blood. Because you have the tools to make the game go long and have your opponent draw the plagues and stuff like that. But in green and blue, the cost of putting the plagues in the deck always comes at the cost of like putting board or doing something like really proactive or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And the problem is that you don't really have the tools to come back on the board with blue and green. So I feel like there's kind of an anti-synergy between the mechanic of plagues and the green and blue runes overall.
Yeah. That's definitely what I thought about at the start as well. So how are we gonna rate this? Like, do we just rate it based on how good the archetype is? Because probably not gonna be so great, right? And I guess you guys have a good point about the 2 runes that I'm not sure how the 2 Unholy is gonna work with this, right? Because the Unholy doesn't really have like the control cards or like the slower cards.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I honestly, I'm not going over a 2 for I think any of the cards in that archetype. Although I think this card specifically is a good card for the archetype.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think it's like absolute trash either. Like I think it can have like some niche targets and uses and stuff like that. So I'm gonna go for 2 on this one.
Yeah, I'm giving it a
but,
2 as well. Let's start with a 2.
Yeah.
Feno 2.
Is that
Start with the
first
2.
Feno 2?
We've already started.
Yeah, 2 as well.
I'm giving it a 1, and I think I'm gonna give all of them a 1.
All right.
Maybe the hell yeah gets a bit more, but the others.
Damn, dude.
I just don't
Zambra,
think
very
Archetype's
positive start, dude.
Yeah, I mean, you started with Death Knight, man. I gotta
Alright.
be honest.
Okay, next one. Bunter.
Wait, Fino, is the card on your stream the next one then?
Oh, is it not
Yeah,
on the
man.
side? I think they're like mana order.
It-
Can you mana order them on the side?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
still
They
different.
they are just a different order.
It's this. The next one is distressed quality, right? It's in the same order as the document.
Oh, God.
That's what I see, but then Fino has a different
Yeah,
one.
I have the Northern
Okay.
Navigation. I mean, I can swap to it, I guess. Which one is it?
Now, just do your order, Fino, and we'll just swap on the sheets.
Yeah, just tell
Because
us the
it'll be
card that we're
confusing
looking
otherwise.
at.
Okay, Northern Navigation is the next one.
Okay.
Alright. 2 mana, discover a spell from your deck. If it's a frost spell, freeze a random enemy minion, and it's 1 frost rune. So, I mean, 2 mana, discover, and then assuming you're playing a bunch of frost spells, I mean, it has a freeze effect, but kind of an expensive discover. Like, I mean, I guess it's similar to like Thrive in the Shadows. I just don't know if it's something you want to be doing with Frost DK.
It's like a comboist kind of card, I feel, right? Like if you want to tutor like a specific
Yeah.
card. I don't feel like you would play this in like some Tempo Frost deck, right? I feel like it's way too
Yeah, I
expensive
don't
to be
think so.
doing that. And then what kind of
Yeah.
Frost combo you have? I'm not really sure.
I've been playing a bunch of the Frost Lady Death Whisper OTK, where you multiply the 4 damage spell
Yeah,
in
I
your
played
hand
that.
and you do like 8 AD damage. I mean, it's not a good deck, but this definitely fits into it. I
Does
think
it though?
that way
Because
you...
I feel like a lot of the time you want to get rid of the Frost spells to like, kind of reduce the specific one.
Yeah, but you can with this you can either get your mana refresh or your 4 damage to start reducing it as quickly as possible.
Mm.
And it's not completely irrelevant that there is a freeze effect attached to it because it can give you a bit
Yeah.
of time, and that deck needs quite a bit of time to like
Yeah,
set up
definitely.
its stuff, everything. But I definitely agree with what McBanterface was saying. I think this is very slow for just like the tempo frost archetype that's just generally played. 2 mana discover is just extremely
Yeah.
expensive for anything that's not a control deck.
What do you think, Zambra?
So I was kind of thinking that Frost DK could go a slightly different direction to what it does now. Right now, it's kind of like you
The
play the
tempo
early
version?
board and try and get the chip damage in.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that you popularized, Fino.
Mm-hmm.
I think now with the Primus, potentially you can go a bit slower as Frost DK and win the board back after you freeze. Because you can include the Howling Blast, and the combo with Howling Blast and Primus is extremely strong, I would say. So if you put a card like this in and then you slow down the deck and just try and find all your tools a bit more, have a bit more freezes.
So you're
consistently
saying make it more
find-
like combo-ish?
Yeah, combo-ish and more control-y. Because like Frosty K now can just run out of gas a little bit.
Are
if it
you
doesn't
really putting
kill
this in
early.
your deck though? 2 mana discover?
Well, it has a freeze attached, which I think is quite relevant for a slower archetype. The idea is you pretty much every game will have Frostworms into Frostworms, then hopefully a big combo with Howling Blast, maybe with the Primus, maybe with some spell power. And this can either find you a freeze to get you to those turns, it can find you the Frostworms, or it can find you the Howling Blasts.
Okay.
So I think it's actually okay. It just doesn't fit into exactly the current Frost DK we see. I think
Yeah,
the deck needs to
definitely.
change a bit.
I'm giving it a 2.
And it like Odemian was saying in the combo oriented one, I think it'd see play too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it would. I'm just not sure that any of the decks we're describing here will actually turn out to be good.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I'm going for a 2 here, which
Yeah.
I think is already a theme.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I'll
already a
take it too.
theme. Banter? Hit us with a 1, dude. Fucking change it up a bit.
I'm gonna give it a 2 as well. I think it could be alright, that deck there.
Mm-hmm. All right, next one. Okay, I need to tell you
Yep.
the next one. Next one is the Frozen
Yeah.
Over.
2 mana, another frost spell. Both players draw 2 cards. Your opponent cannot play them next turn. So, I mean, it's this again for like some sort of combo deck. Like you want to draw some stuff. I mean, it's 2 mana, draw 2. Of course, your opponent getting cards is not good, and there's like a small downside to it. But of course, they still have the cards, so they can play in the turn after. But I think again, this is obviously for some sort of more like combo-oriented deck rather than the current frost stuff that we have now.
Pretty crazy draw. This is like the same card, because that card was played, right? What was the name of it? The Mage one?
Research project.
Yeah, Research
Project. It was 2 mana. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
so
right.
it's like the same, but this one is like better.
Yeah, but the other one wasn't good though, was it?
It was
Research
played.
Project
was
was
not great.
It
Research
was played in
Project
some
was
like
okay, I think.
super combo Shork Apprentice type of decks, but
Yeah, it was in
was
Quest
pretty
Mage mostly.
yeah, not great, definitely.
Yeah. This is better though, right? This is just strictly better.
Yeah. I mean, it might go
but-
in some combo. I feel like it could go in some combo, DK, right? Like, it seems like they have pretty crazy draw now. It might just be too much mana, though, to play all the draw and, like, everything that you want to combo, so... Not sure.
I mean, they already have a corpse-based one that draws 2.
Yeah,
The defrost.
Defrost, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess why would you play... Yeah, you probably would rather play that, right? It's not like you need the corpses in that combo kind of deck.
Yeah.
It's just more draw,
mean,
but...
Combo deck actually combo Frost DK desperately needs draw, so I think you could make an argument to play both of these.
I'm gonna give it a 1,
Definitely,
though.
at least.
I don't know. I feel like this is my first one.
Yeah, I'm giving it 1.
Yeah.
I'm a 1 as well.
I think it could be...
I think this is yeah, I don't think this is that bad. I'm gonna stay on the 2 for this one. I
I'm
think
thinking
this
this
is
is a
actually an
solid
okay card.
discover, but I don't want to put it in my deck, that type of card.
Yeah.
You know? But I guess if there's some extreme combo deck that you feel like you need
Yep.
more draw that the ones you currently have, like maybe, but I feel like there's better options. So yeah. All right, let's move on. Next
Yeah,
one is Down with a Ship.
Down with the ship, yeah.
Yeah.
2 mana shadow spell. It's 1 frost, 1 unholy rune. Deal 3 damage to a minion. If it dies, shuffle 2 random plagues into your opponent's deck. So again, we already talked about the plagues a bit. I mean, it's 2 mana, deal 3. It's kind of like fine. It's in line with, like Frost Strike, Plague
To
Strike,
a
all
minion,
that.
dude.
And then-
Come on.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't affect the board after it, so it's like in an unholy deck, Plague Strike generally going to be better for board, so it's obviously it just goes in like the Plague deck, and yeah, I mean, I'm still not a big believer in it.
Mm-hmm. It's probably one of the worst
Yeah.
ones, or right?
Yeah, the rune restriction is awful for this
Awful,
one.
yeah. It's
One
so
blue, one
bad, I
green.
feel. I don't understand
It's
it. Like,
not, and
couldn't this just be
yeah.
0 runes?
yeah, it's not even that good of a
I feel like
card.
this would be
I mean, it's
0
decent,
runes.
but
Yeah.
it's not.
I feel
Not
like it
great.
affects-
Maybe
it
1 or
affects
something,
worse than
but
all the other ones, right? We have
Yeah. The restriction is tougher, and the card is worse than almost all other plague cards.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is a 1.
Yeah.
This is really
It's
bad.
a 1 for me as well.
I'll
Are we
give
doing a
one.
fast card? Are we doing it, or you guys wanna?
No.
I think we did it.
All right, nice.
We
Okay.
just did it.
Distressed Kvaldir is the next one.
2 mana, 3/2 undead, 2 unholy runes, death rattle, shuffle 2 random plagues into your opponent's deck. So it's a death rattle. There is some death rattle synergy available, right, with the Yodeler and then also the new Kraken.
Mm-hmm.
So that stuff's kind of cool, but as a card, it's still not great, I would say.
Dude, she's got a sword through her chest. You see that?
Yeah. I don't
She
know.
does.
Did this even need to be a death rattle? Couldn't it just be Battle Cry? I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
even if it was Battle Cry, I guess maybe it wouldn't even be better, but
Yeah, this is a raptor in a lot of games, huh?
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess
it's
these
cool
kind of
if you do,
cards,
like-
I assume you would play them if that kind of archetype becomes good, right? Because you need the plagues, but it's still pretty bad, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
like with the Yodeler and with the 2/5, you can kind of stack up the amount of plagues, and if it's a slower matchup, like you can get the extra ones. But I mean, it is really slow.
Hmm.
It might be too slow unless you actually do it on curve and it sticks.
If you got an egg and a Kvaldir on board, and you got a Yodeler,
Yeah, you never pick this.
You
never
never
on-
broke
never
this
on the
dude.
Kvaldir.
Yeah, we all know what we're doing in that situation.
You never broke this. All right, so 1?
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
a
one.
1.
All right, great.
Yeah, this has to be a 1.
Kind of like the speed so far. All right, next one, Eulogizer.
All right, 3 mana, 3/3 undead. Battlecry, spend 3 corpses to deal 3 damage. Forge, gain them instead. We haven't talked about Forge at all, so I don't know if you're able to show the thing, but
Yeah.
basically you drag the card to your deck and it costs 2 mana, and then you upgrade it to get the full card text. So if you forge it, then you'll gain 3 corpses.
So it's
when you
basically
deal them.
tradable. It works like tradable, like you put it in the deck, but you
Yep.
don't trade it. You keep it in hand and it just upgrades for 2 mana instead of 1. Yeah, I don't know.
Is a 3 mana 3/3 that deals 3 like really powerful? Like is it very good?
I wouldn't say very good. I mean, it's
Yeah.
solid, but not very good.
No.
Yeah, because like even in like dragon decks or stuff like that, like I felt like the 3/3 whelp that deals 3 is like a good card, but like here there's spending three corpses early is quite a big downside. I feel for a lot of Death Knight decks.
Yeah, also it's like not likely that it's kind of hard that you can proc this on 3 even, right? So
Yeah,
You never proc it on 3.
Yeah, you
I think
never
you
proc it
have
on
to
3.
forge it to get the effect.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
so you basically have to spend 5 mana on it.
and then if you spend 5 mana on this, this is just absolutely awful, right?
I mean, the Forge
Terrible,
doesn't even
yeah.
like
Well-
feel that good, right? I don't know.
The only thing is, I would say like Blood Decay doesn't really do anything on turn 2,
That's true.
right? So they have an if they have
That's a
this,
good point.
I think they're happy to forge it on 2.
That's actually a pretty good point.
Other DKs probably not, but maybe Blood.
I mean, the Blood Decay plays a lot of bad cards, right? What if this is not that bad in it?
True.
And you kind of
Yeah,
need
why not one
corpses
more?
as well sometimes.
Yeah, you got Corpse Explosion.
I don't want to give it a 1.5. I don't want to give it a 1.
But still don't want to give it a 2.
Yeah, I don't want to give it a 2 as well, though. Yeah, but the only deck I thought this could be like decent in is Blood Decay, because it kind of plays a lot of like bad cards. And Zambra made a good point with a Forge on 2, but what if Hero Power is still better, dude?
You could play like an Ignis Blood Decay, right? If you put these in and
Yeah.
a couple of neutral forges,
Oh,
and then
yeah,
just use it to get Ignis, because I think Ignis is quite powerful for a slow deck.
That's true.
Mhm.
That's actually a
that's
good
probably a big
argument.
upside.
Yeah.
I'll give
It's
it a
just-
2, dude.
it's just
Zabra
better
kind of
than the
convinced me, I
neutral ones.
think.
Same.
Yeah.
I'll take it 2.
I'm still giving it a 1. I
It's
think
kind of
it's
nice
still-
that it has
it's
no
still
runes,
trash.
dude, by the way.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. All right, let's go. Next
I'm
one.
gonna give it a 2.
All right, Tome Trader.
Tomb Trader. 4 mana, 4/3, 1 Frost, 1 Unholy. Battlecry, destroy a plague in your opponent's deck to deal 3 damage to all enemy minions. Yeah, I mean, so same plague requirement, which is Frost and Unholy, which is again kind of like a bit of a weird combo for this archetype. I mean, 3 AoE to all enemy minions is solid, but again, like it is kind of it's a pretty big restriction for the deck.
Yeah.
I agree.
It's a Dustbreaker for that
um,
archetype, which is not terrible, but like, I mean, it just comes back to the archetype, right? Like, this card is definitely
Yeah.
way better than the ones we saw before. But is the archetype gonna be good? And also, can you play the double runes? That's also a question, right? I don't know.
Yeah, because if it was like a 3 green kind of thing, like maybe, or a 2 green kind of thing, you could go like and have the usual win conditions, but this
Mhm.
just makes it like you need to use the plagues as a win condition, and that makes it really complicated.
Also, it destroys a plague, which is pretty sad, right? If you are trying to win through the
Yeah,
plagues,
that's pretty sad, actually.
it
Sometimes.
just destroys it. It's like, okay.
It does feel like you need this to make the archetype work, though, because you're
Yeah.
always gonna be playing from behind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, if you even slightly believe in the archetype, you have to somewhat believe in this card, I think.
I mean, I'll give it a 3 because I think the card is solid. I don't think the archetype is good, but I think the card is solid. So it's just like a weird rating thing, which like, am I rating the archetype or am I rating the card?
Yeah, that's always kind of the problem. I'm going for a 2 because I think you'll need this card if you play the archetype. I just don't think the archetype is going to be that great.
Yeah.
I'm a 2.
I'm gonna give it a 1 because I think all the other plague cards suck, and
Yeah.
the rune requirement sucks. And I also think dealing 3 to the aggro deck's board nowadays doesn't necessarily clear it. If you like, there's kind of a lot of 4 health things too.
Also, it doesn't go
Yeah, it's
face.
And a lot of aggro decks run Hawkstrider Rancher.
But you'll have
Makes
the
things
weapon
annoying.
to deal 1 damage to something that's still on board.
That's true. That's true. Yeah.
I'll give it a 2 actually, not a 3. All right.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
2 for
Next
me,
one?
definitely.
Bouncer, what do you give it?
2.
Hell yeah.
All right. Hell yeah. 4 mana, 4/4.
Should-
Battlecry, shuffle all 3 plagues into your opponent's deck. Plagues they draw this game are unending. So for people who don't know, when they draw them, they'll go back in the deck.
Yep.
Now this is a plague card. This one is sweet.
This one is sweet.
Yeah.
This one is really
I mean,
sweet.
this is the card.
Yeah,
for
this is the
archetype.
card.
Just a small precision for of obviously if you're like at fatigue, this does not just straight up kill your opponent. You draw the plagues, then draw fatigue, and then the plagues are.
You cannot you cannot draw the same one again.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Also, people always bring up Steam Cleaner as like, oh, this doesn't do anything. But if they play Steam Cleaner, the stuff you shuffle after will still be unending. So you can kind of play around that.
Yep. And you're forcing your opponent to play Steam Cleaner.
Yeah, that too.
I mean, this is the best plague card, right?
Yeah.
By a mile.
Yeah.
I was even wondering if it might just be worth just running it sometimes in just your in a deck that runs green, just just because. Like if the game goes a bit long, you'll get maybe a couple plagues from it, and then it's a decent card. That I don't know if that can be correct or not, but it is just a very good card overall.
Yeah, I'll give this one a 3. It's solid. I don't know about the archetype, but I feel like this might be a situation. Do you guys think this could be a situation that they like buff the archetype somehow? How do you even buff this archetype?
Yes.
How do you do it?
I mean, you just give better stats to everything,
Yeah.
right?
Is that
Shave off
it?
some mana here and there.
Yeah. Well, I think most of the problem of the archetype is you're paying too much in terms of mana and stats for the plagues. That's kind of like the rifts. You were paying too much for the ability to repeat the rifts. For like you were paying 2 mana for which was basically the 1 mana druid spell there that does 2 and gives you 2 armor. And like the cost was just far outweighing the quality of the card, and I think this is kind of the problem here as well. So they could just like put the weapon. The weapon could have, I don't know, could become like a 2/2 or something like that. You can have a bunch of stuff that costs like 1 mana less or things of that nature. I think.
The thing about this whole archetype though is that they can just not draw them, right? I feel like that's also a problem. That like you could just be doing all that and then they just like don't draw it.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the aggressive decks could probably just kill you before they draw them. Obviously, like slower matchups, they're much more likely to get through the deck. But yeah, I mean, anything more aggressive, like play against like an aggressive hunter, I don't think they're ever drawing one of these.
So can you make some slow kind of deck with this? Like, is there a slow that you can? I mean, I guess if you try to make a slow, it has to be 1 green, 1 blue for sure. And then what's the last one?
I mean, I would never count out a slow deck for a class that has the Kerberos. What's the name? The 3/6
Yeah,
that
the
cleaves
Hound.
and has lifesteal.
The Hound.
Any deck, any class that has the Hound can have a slowish deck, I guess.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
always
true.
possible. I'm just not counting on it. I'm not sure it's gonna be enough.
I kind of want it to be good. I kind of want this archetype to be good, though. I'm not gonna lie. It does seem interesting. I don't think it is gonna be good, but I mean, I'll give this one a 3 because I feel it's a pretty solid one if it works somehow.
Yeah, I'll give this one a 3.
Yeah, I think I'm giving it a 3 too.
Okay. Hell yeah. I'm gonna give it a 1.
All right.
I don't know.
We got the title now.
I don't believe in any of these cards, sorry. It's the best of them though, probably.
Yeah.
But still, I just don't think it'll work.
Titan
All right.
time. First Titan.
Yeah, Titan time.
Oh yeah. All right. So I guess okay. Titan. First of all, I guess we should explain it. They each have 3 abilities, and when you play one, you play it on the board, and then you instantly get to use an ability on that turn. And then if it sticks on the board on the next turn, you don't get to attack with it, but you get to use an ability instead. So. Yeah.
Well, Titans can't attack unless they've used all of their abilities. That's like the principle of it.
That's important.
And basically, they all have chards. That's why you can click it on the first turn, which I guess they don't really say. But if you were to somehow give a Titan Mega Wind Fury on the first turn you played it, you would be able to click all of the abilities and attack. So if you basically give a Titan Wind Fury, you can click 2 abilities on the first time you do it. Which is, I don't know, it's pretty good to know, because say that, for example, your opponent has a Titan on board and they've used all their abilities, right? And you can just copy it, and then it has charge, which is, I guess a lot of people don't really know that, because, I mean, there's too many things,
weird.
Too many information, right?
All right. So yeah, the Primus, 8 mana, 7/9. After this uses an ability, discover a card with that rune. So the first ability is the Runes of Blood, which is destroy an enemy minion. This minion and your hero gain its health. Runes of the Unholy, summon 2 3/3 undead with Taunt and Reborn. And then Runes of Frost, the next spell you cast costs 3 less and has spell damage +3. So some pretty powerful abilities and a big body on this one. The more that I look at this, I like it more and more.
It's 8 mana.
Like, it is 8 mana, but the effects are really good.
Yeah.
Is this the most expensive Titan?
I feel like it's expensive, but I mean, I think it's
no,
good
there's-
still.
The Druid one is more expensive. It's
Oh,
10 mana.
right. Yeah, that one's 10 mana. Yeah. But at least you get your mana back.
Yeah, the Druid one actually isn't more expensive.
It's free
Yeah.
actually, but yeah, that's
Yeah, the
besides
Druid
the
one
point.
is free, actually.
Yeah, I mean, definitely in Blood DK, like for sure. You
100%.
you do
Yes.
this, you play it on 8.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
100%.
insane with like the Runes of Blood. Yeah. I guess the question is, do you run it in like Frost or Unholy?
I think I was saying before a bit. I think Frost can run Howling Blast in the Titan. It's like deal 6 and AoE for 4 after you've like frozen the board a couple times.
It's
Kinda good.
nuts.
That's like very good, right?
It's really good, dude.
Howling Blast is 3 to 1 target and 1 to everything else.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
that's
So
the
it's
card,
4
right?
AoE and like 6 face, I guess.
Yeah.
That's
And
really
this is
good.
like in an archetype that can just stall the board
Yeah.
and then deal with it later. Quite nice.
Yeah.
I mean, I think
Yeah,
Unholy,
this-
I
this-
think, might
yeah.
be the weakest of the archetypes for it.
True. Yeah, I don't see Unholy running it, but the card is so good that you might just end up running it in
I
Unholy
feel like you might just run
Yeah.
it, dude.
regardless. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like even the 3/3s is pretty good, right? Like if
Yeah.
you get in like a tempo situation and you just want tons, this is nuts because it's 2 3/3s, so it's pretty good tempo, and they have taunt and reborn, so it's like
Yeah.
they kind of can't get through, right?
Yeah,
I
the
mean,
Reborn
I
is
think
really
I'm giving
good.
all the Titans a 4, so except the Rogue maybe, but this is a 4.
Yeah, this is gonna be a staple, like somewhere. I don't know what DK deck is gonna use it, but this is gonna be a staple somewhere. I'm giving it a 4 as well. I agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is one of the weaker ones, but I think it's still one of the best cards in the set because it's a Titan.
Yeah.
So yeah, 4.
Jambra?
I don't think it's the strongest Titan like McBanter says, but I think it's good.
I think people think it's weaker because they compare it to the other Titans, but like as a card, you know, it might not be like the other Titans, but I feel like it's still just kind of nuts.
No, yeah, I think I'm just gonna give it a 3. That way I get some breathing room for like the more powerful ones, because I think there's
Yeah.
some like I think there's some like insane ones. This one is just like very good.
Also, you
Yeah,
get a
that's how I
card as
feel
well,
about it
right?
too.
You also discover a card. Kind of forgot about that
Yeah.
part.
Which is very, very good for
Yeah.
you discover a card from the rune set, right? Like
Yeah.
if you do
Yeah.
blue, you discover a blue card.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very good. That's also very good.
Mhm.
Yeah, like also, for example, if you ever need to like find an AoE, you can do the Runes of
Yes.
Frost, and then just try to discover a Howling Blast.
Yep.
Or
Yeah.
if you have like 9 mana, the Remorseless Winter
Yep.
can get you out of some bad spots.
Yeah, the Titan is weirdly enough one of the better cards for the Plague archetype, because it allows you to get like AoEs from red in green and blue, which might actually end up mattering a lot in that sort of game plan.
You could also discover another Helya with the
True.
green.
Yep.
True.
True.
All right, so do you
Alright,
guys
you
rate
can also
it?
discover. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a 3 for me, I think.
All right. Is this? Are we done with Death Knight? Oh, there's one more.
One more.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Chained
Oh, yeah.
Guardian. Yeah. 11 mana, 1 Unholy Rune. Rush Reborn costs 1 less for each plague shuffled into the enemy deck this game, and it's an 8/5. So yeah, I mean, obviously you can't play this anywhere other than the plague deck, so it's still kind of tied to that. I mean, it's a lot of attack, right? It's effectively like 16 attack worth of removal if for Bruzian's removal, or an 8 attack minion on board.
There's an 11 to evolve to now.
Oh yeah,
That is true. Yeah.
Yeah.
and it's pretty good to evolve into.
Yep.
Yeah, in a lot of situations, yeah.
Yeah, much
Yeah.
better than like the old 8/8s we used to have or stuff like that.
Yeah.
Mhm. I think the problem with this card is how fast you can play it. I feel like you can't play it before
It's
turn
so-
5, right? I feel like the earliest you can play it is like
Yeah.
maybe turn 5 and then it's still gonna cost mana, right? Even if you like curve out with plagues,
Yeah.
kinda. The good thing
If
about
you
it though
get
is
like
that yeah.
if you get the mega nuts, you can play this for free on turn 5, but it's unlikely.
Mhm.
I think also a problem with it is if you get it down and you want to kill 2 things, you have to kill off the first half with into a 5/5, and then the second
Right.
half dies to anything at all. So if they've got a 5/5 and a 1/1, it's like a bit annoying.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm. I still think
If
this is a pretty good card, though.
Yeah, I'll give it a
but
2. I don't think it's that bad, but yeah, the archetype does not look
Yeah,
super
I mean-
promising.
It doesn't. Yeah. I think you probably play it around like turn 7 usually.
Yeah, either you play it like turn 5 for 5 mana most of the time, something like that, or you play it as you were saying, like something like turn 7 or 8, and it's gonna be like between 0 and 3 mana or something like that, which is
Yeah.
pretty nice. But by that point, it's pretty late.
It's definitely not the card that makes the archetype good, right? So
Yeah.
all right.
Mm,
Ratings?
I'll give it a 2.
I'm going for
Uh,
2 for this one. I think this is okay.
All right, Jumper
1
1.
from me.
All right, Druid.
Is that 2?
Is this record time?
Yeah, I think
Feno
this
and
might be
Matana?
record time, dude. What was it, like 40 minutes? Nah, it was
I think
better.
less. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Druid.
a lot of
Who's
the
taking
cards are
Druid? I
tied
kind of want
into
to take
each other.
Shaman. Actually, maybe I'll
No, I
let
can go
Jumper take
for-
Shaman and I take Druid.
Okay, go for it.
Jumper, you want Shaman?
Yeah, sure.
All right, all
I'll
right.
take Shaman.
Okay, Embrace of Nature. It's a 1 mana Fords card. Draw a choose 1 card. Fords, it has both effects combined. And it's a nature spell. So yeah, basically the Fords again, I'll explain it one more time. You drag the card over your deck, like tradable, you pay 2 mana, and it comes back to your hand upgraded to the Fords version. This is a pretty solid card. It's pretty good.
Yeah. What choose ones do you want to get with this?
I assume
Drum
Norris
circle.
is the best one that comes to mind.
Nah, drum circles. The
Drum,
best.
drum circle's better than Nourish.
Oh,
you
drum
know,
circles.
it's-
Oh, yeah.
It's the nuts.
Oh, drum circle is really good. Oh, wow. Does drum
Yeah.
circle work in the right order?
Yes, it
Yes.
does.
Okay, you get a minimum 5,
Dude.
4, 6 taunts, and you,
You-
buff
you
your,
know-
whatever you had.
Yeah, and you can draw drum circle with this, and then when you solar it, it works in the right order twice.
Yeah.
So your board is like, I don't know exactly how it works
Oh,
out, but
shit.
it's massive.
Wait.
You have like 10 HP minions, and the last 2 are slightly smaller, but you get 7, and they all have taunt.
Ooh.
It's insane.
And I mean, even if you played for 1 mana, like sometimes it's not even the worst thing, right?
I
Yeah.
think it's fine a lot of times actually for 1 mana.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially because there's that 4 mana guy that can
Yep.
double your choose ones anyway.
Yeah, this is busted.
I
Like,
think it's
this-
insane.
I think this card is possibly. I mean, I think it's in the top 5 cards of the expansions. I think the card is absolutely insane. I think it's better than most Titans.
So, like, what kind of deck you want this in? Like, are you building some just trend druid, like token druid?
I think Trent Druid, like McBanterface was saying, and then just straight up ramp Druid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
It's
but-
just so good on Nourish.
Yeah, it's good on Nourish. I hadn't even thought about what's the drum circle that you were talking about, but that's
Yeah.
actually an insane synergy as well.
Insane synergy. I'll give this a 4. I think it's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
definitely.
it's easy for.
Yeah, I'll go for.
All right, next one. Forest Seedlings. It's a 1 mana, summon 2 1/1 saplings, blossoms in 2 turns. And it blossoms into this one, which summons 2 2/2 trends.
Maybe explain how Blossom works.
Uh, can I? Anyone wants to take it away, dude?
Yeah. It's just at the end of your turn, the blossom counter goes down.
Yeah, if you have it in hand. Yeah.
Yes.
Hmm.
So
Yeah, that's
you
what
have
I
this
thought.
in your mulligan.
Oh, end of turn it triggers.
You can play it on.
Oh.
You can play it on 3 with the 2/2s.
Mm-hmm. So you draw this, your turn ends, then you play the other turn, and then it's ready. So like 2 turns it needs, basically, right?
Yeah. It was bugged in the theory crafting,
Mm-hmm.
so that it procced off your mulligan if you had any mulligan. But I think.
Oh
that's
wait,
been
have you guys
fixed.
all played the theory
was mega
crafting?
broken
Am I the
now.
only one who hasn't played it?
No, I wasn't there. I was on holidays.
Wait, so Banter and Jumper know what cards are good? Oh my
Wow.
god, dude.
Well, sort of.
We have some insider information. Yeah.
Yeah,
I do
definitely.
think theory crafting turns out to be a bait more often than not.
Nah, but you get a
Yeah.
sense of the
Yeah.
cards, though. Like, you definitely get a sense of the card. I mean, it's definitely not the decks that you play in theory crafting, but I feel like you get a pretty good sense of the cards playing it.
Yeah.
I remember Feno came out of theory crafting and he was saying Cornelius Rome was the best card he'd ever seen.
Dude,
Tars was saying that.
was just a
I think
bigger
I
picture
agree with
card.
Odemian. Theory crafting mega bait.
yeah. It was a bigger picture card, dude. Still nutty. It's,
I honestly think I've been doing worse, actually worse reviews, like in terms of notations, ever since there's been theory crafting than before. I feel like it's just a bait. It's so often a bait.
well, I think it's low-key cheating to do the review after you play. Because, like, you know, that's kind of why I was feeling bad about this one. But, I mean, I didn't play it. The others played it. But you definitely get a sense of the cards. I'm telling you. For sure. Like,
Yeah,
I would never rate Cornelius a 4 if I just played it one time. If I jumped it on board one time, I would never rate it a 4. No matter how good the deck was, I think. So, yeah, anyway, let's get back to this. What do you guys think about this card?
I think it's good. I think it's good for an aggro
Mm-hmm.
trend deck. I think that could be a thing.
Oh, yeah, those are trends, right?
Yeah.
The 1/1s aren't, but the 2/2s, yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I don't think you're ever playing this for 1/1s unless you are dying and like you have to just jam it on 1. But yeah, I mean you do need some extra treants for the payoff card sometimes, the cultivation.
Mm-hmm.
So this is like a cheap way to get some extra ones in there. But it is a really bad top deck later on. Like you're really unhappy to draw this. I think by the time it's like already turn 5, it gets worse and worse, right? Because it's going to become less.
Wait,
and less
are you not playing
impactful.
this on 1 Banter? Hold on, dude.
Well, if I need the treants, then no.
It's
I'm
not
holding
even
it, man.
close that you
I'm sorry.
always play this on 1, dude. There's no way you're holding this to give them +1/+1, right?
Dude, if you play this on 1, you never see the 2/2s. Never in history you'll see the 2/2s.
Low-key, I think you never see the tutus anyway. You always just like leave it in somewhere. No one ever plays the tutus, dude.
You just play a deck with so many turn 1s that you just don't need to play this on 1, and just keep it.
Yeah, I think that's what
maybe.
you do, right? Just play a lot of other 1-drops.
Yeah, I think the. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. I was just saying, I don't think you're playing this if your plan is to play it on 1, like in the
Yeah.
deck. I don't think that works.
Yeah, I agree. I
Yeah.
think you can just play a deck that relies pretty heavily on like turn 1s and stuff like that. You can play it either like kind of a more mid-range thing, or you really try to make like a succession of big boards, like with drum circle and stuff like that. Or you can play something more aggressive and then maybe like run the spell that reduces to 1 when you have 6 creatures that died or something like that, and try to get something that kind of runs and cycles out and is an aggro deck, because the trend payoffs are pretty good, right?
Yeah. I'm playing this. If I have 1 mana left, I am not waiting 2 turns, dude. I'm just being straight up here. I know this is kind of like, you know, a lifestyle, the usual mana lifestyle, but I'm playing this, dude, for sure. I mean, it's
So
a decent card,
you're
though,
playing
right?
the worst living roots. You're playing worse living roots in your
But
deck, you know?
it gets upgraded if if you can use your mana other ways, right? Then it gets better, which is kind of a nice thing.
Sure.
If I can spend my mana some other way, that's decent. I will save it. But if I have 1 mana left, I'm playing this. I'm not waiting 2 turns to get +1/+1, right? Anyway, let's rate the card.
If you've got a Treant Synergy card, you are probably waiting.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I think you're waiting if you have Treant Synergy most of the time, because the 1/1s are not Treants.
Well, when were you guys gonna tell me this?
We already
on the
did.
card,
Told
dude.
you.
We're not playing Sapling Druid.
What? The 1/1s aren't trends?
No.
Yes. That's why we're not playing it on 1, man.
So wait,
Otherwise,
are they
of
like
course you
roots or
play it on
something, and
1.
then they develop into trends? Ah. Oh. Okay.
Aren't all
You thought I was
Treants
just holding
do
this
too?
on
I mean, I
1
just
for
assumed it
fun?
would. I assumed it would some of the same thing, right? Is that crazy to think? Okay.
I mean, you've seen living roots, right?
yeah.
Snaplings?
It's that.
Same thing. I think so.
So all trends are tutus. Is that like the theme?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
No, there's like
That
bigger
is-
trends, but
Yeah.
like the base is probably a tutu. Oh. Okay, so how are we rating this?
I think
I'd
this
go
is
3.
good, but not a nutty card, honestly. I still think you play it. It's just not one of the better cards in the deck most of the time. I'm
give
going to
it
go
a
for
2, I
2,
think.
I think.
I'll take it too.
Oh,
Yeah.
here's the sapling. I have a picture. Oh my god, it's not a trend. It's like a mini trend.
But
Is
yeah,
a mini
we
trend
already,
not
we
a
already have
trend, though, dude?
saplings in the game.
Listen, I don't know,
that,
man.
That is the,
This looks like a trend to me, dude. I'm
that
not
is
gonna
the
lie.
oldest looking baby I've ever seen.
It's
Yeah,
like
it's Baby
saying a
Groot.
baby's like not a human, you know? I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I feel like I'm right on this one, dude. All right. Oh, here's the trend. Oh, the trend is not a
Alright.
type. It's just a name.
Yep, it's just it's like imp.
Oh, okay. Forgot about that. All right, let's move on. Next one. Lifebinder's Gift. It's a 2 mana nature spell. Choose one. Get 2 random new nature spells, or reduce the cost of spells in your hand by 1. Get 2 random nature spells, or reduce the cost of your. Interesting.
This looks really broken on first glance, but I think there's a big downside with it, in that you actually don't want to tutor this from the 1 mana spell. And I think that might cause it not to be that good. Also, you kind of want to be playing cheap spells with it, I think, for the most part.
Is it really that bad with
Yeah,
a 1 mana spell though? Maybe.
I think if you deny yourself getting a drum circle because you got this, you're going to be very sad a lot of the time.
Dude,
Nature spells are hit or miss as well. Like they're okay most of the time, but a lot of them aren't that good.
Yeah. Also, they're all classes, so not
Yes.
just Druid ones as well.
Also, it reduces all
I didn't
spells, not
realize-
only nature spells. I think some people might get it confused.
Yeah.
You know, the people who don't read
Yeah.
well. I don't know many of them, but yeah. Yeah, I've heard
drawing
people
this from
say a lot of
Embrace
good things
is a-
about it, about this card.
I played it in the Theory Crafting. I know this is a bit spoilery, but I actually found myself picking the random nature spells way more than
I can see that.
reducing the cost of
I can
spells.
see that.
Same.
But it's expensive to get 2 nature spells, right? Like it
It is,
feels,
but-
Yeah.
it feels kind of rough.
But what if there's a whirlpool in there, man?
Rude.
Oh, you get from
One-
other classes.
one of the big-
Hmm.
Yes.
Is
other
that a good or a
classes.
bad
So,
thing?
Pretty
That's
bad
nice.
on average, I think.
There's some good ones.
There's some good ones.
expensive ones. Also.
Shaman has like
Yeah.
a lot
But,
of
yeah.
good ones, right?
There's a lot of hunter stuff that's not great, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Like resurrecting a beast or stuff like that.
There's deadly poison.
Yeah.
as well. You don't want that.
Deadly poison.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot that.
I
one.
mean, this is extra stuff for like a topier deck, right? You
Yeah.
technically get 3 for 1. So as long as you play topier, then you can just choose that. The other thing is like you don't need a massive discount from this, I think, to make the reduce cost good, because you can set up like, especially with solar, right? Like the solar drum circle stuff, maybe even like solar nourish or something. Just to it's sort of like fake ramp in some situations if you just discount like 2 or 3 cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Also, if you get it with the 1 mana spell, the forged 1 mana spell, the nature spells you'll get will be reduced if I remember
It's like
correctly.
palm reading,
Yeah,
kind of.
that's true.
Yeah, which is okay. I think it's often it's often a bit of a worse palm reading, but palm reading is so good that it's probably still a pretty good card.
I don't want to
Yeah.
rate this too high, though.
Yeah,
I think this is good but overrated.
Yeah, I'd say
I agree
I
with
can
that.
already tell it's overrated. I think you actually low-key always pick the 2 random nature spells if you put this in your deck. I'm giving it a 2, man.
yeah, I think I'll go for a 2 as well for this one. It
I'll
might be
take a
low. Yeah.
You guys read it? Jumper?
Yeah.
This
Jumper is not-
is like a contentious card, really. 'cause
True. Yeah, I agree. I
It
agree
could be
with that.
it could be
I,
the nuts, so we gotta be
I
careful
think
rating this
some
one.
people would rate this 4. Like, I'm sure some people would rate this 4.
Yes, which is reasonable. Like it could be really, really powerful. I think it's
In the right deck, it could be insane, right? Like, I don't know, some deck that you like draw infinite and...
yeah.
I don't know, though.
Yeah. There's like stuff with the Titan where if you do like the Titan and then you copy it, you can like refresh your mana and then draw an entire hand and then discount it.
Maybe it's a 3, just in case, you know? I don't know.
I kind of feel a bit like Druid is minion based for the most part. Right now, I got a lot of their more powerful things are minions.
Can you play like Topior only?
So even if you do the combo that McBanter said, you might just draw a hand which has a lot of minions in it. If you're playing like Hero Power Synergy, things like that, then this doesn't fit so well. You need to be really spell based. So I guess it's a Topior deck.
Yeah, it's like a Topior and maybe like a couple more minions like the Titan and something else. Maybe it's good there though, dude. I don't know.
Yeah, because if you're really very spell based.
Yep.
So is there like a way to curve out with this? Like, is there some like really good curve you can do with this? The theory crafters, maybe? I don't know. Did you guys do anything with it? Jumper discovered a lot of 2 random spells, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, it might have been my deck's problem because I wasn't running enough spells that I didn't want to discount things as much.
I was playing Topier, so like I also picked spells a lot, but I there were definitely times where I would just discount like 2 cards and I was really happy with it. Like discount a Nourish and discount a Drum Circle, and then you're able to just do things a little bit quicker.
That's
Yeah,
true.
that's true.
Oh, that's actually a good point. Just like Nourish on 4 is like it's a huge deal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give it a 3. I kind of want to give it like a 2.5 or something, but I'll give it a 3. I'll switch it up. All right.
I'm a 3.
I'll go 3 as well. Odemian said 2.
Yeah,
Choose
I'm
one.
gonna stick with it.
All right.
Okay.
Next one. Frost Lotus Seedling. 3 mana nature spell, draw 1 card, gain 4 armor. Blossoms in 3 turns. And then the blossom is draw 2 cards, gain 8 armor.
I think this is
Kind of expensive.
absolutely awful.
So slow.
Yeah.
It's pretty
So,
expensive.
I mean, I don't know if I'm missing something. For me, this is absolute trash. Like, even if you get it to last 3 turns in your hand, it's a decent card, but not even. I mean, it's good. You would put it in your deck, but the fact that you need to wait 3 turns and that it's an awful top deck is really bad. Druid has like such a good pool of cards and such a good capacity to draw and ramp and gain armor in other ways. So yeah, I think this is just extremely bad, and this is a 1 for me.
Yeah. I mean, if it's in, like, you keep it in the mulligan, it's not even active on curve. So, like, you're either playing it way later or you're playing it on 4.
That is
Hold
rough.
on, is
Yeah.
it that bad though? Wait, isn't it seal block? Am I missing something?
I actually kind of like this.
Do you guys think it's that
If it's
bad?
active, you solo. If you solo this when it's active, you get 16 armor and 4 cards. It's so much. You get everything.
This is low-key a 4. I don't know what. I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
think it's
sure.
that
I
bad.
think
That's too
Grand
bad.
Druid wants this actually. I don't know.
It's a 4, dude. If
It's not a 4.
This sucks
I'm
when you play.
joking.
This sucks when you play it when it's not Blossom. Can we
Yes.
agree on that? Like, yeah.
Why
not
would you
good.
want to do that though?
Yeah, you
I mean,
can't
isn't
do
it
that,
fine? Can't you just do
Yeah.
other stuff and then do it when it's
Wouldn't.
good?
Yeah. And if you really need
Yeah.
cards, you just play it.
But it's also really bad when you draw it later, right? Like later in the game, you draw it on turn
No.
5, turn 6. You can't play it in turn.
Yeah, it's a pretty
Turn
bad
8.
top deck.
Well, you can.
I mean,
but
you could just cycle it. It's fine.
yeah,
it's just
sure.
normal.
But I don't think you're super happy with it in your deck. If that's
I mean,
the
is
case.
seal block really that bad? No, seal block is
Dude,
too
Shield
much,
block
I
is
guess,
literally
now.
got buffed to 2 mana. It was
Yeah,
Shield
terrible.
block
true.
is
3 mana.
2 mana. 3 mana was awful, and you had Shield Slam, which is like the best armor payoff in the game, which made it decent.
Well, you have armor payoffs in Druid, right? Some.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
0 mana taunt.
Yeah, true.
I mean, I don't think this is like trash, though. I'm still giving it like a 2.
Okay.
It's
I don't
alright.
think this is ever going in a Druid deck, but I might be wrong.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I don't see it.
I played with it a bit in the Theorycraft, and it was actually a bit better than I thought it would be
All right,
Cheater.
Jumper.
in some spots. I cheated, but
I'll give it a 1.
it looks bad. But I think this is actually not bad.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
I mean,
give
I'm
it-
seeing the potential.
I'll give it a 3.
Okay, it's a 1 for me.
Would you guys say this would be good if it was 2 turns?
I mean, it would
yes.
oh yeah, if it was 2 turns, it would be much better because you could curve it and it would have to stay in your hand that long.
All right, let's move on. Next one.
What did you give it, Feno?
Give it a 2.
Okay.
Next one is Conservator Nymph. 3 mana, 3/4. Battlecry, transform a friendly Trent into a 5/5 ancient with taunt. Man, I cannot believe the 1/1s aren't Trents. Oh, I don't know. 3 mana, 3/4. Transform a Trent into a 5/5 ancient with taunt. Not great, right? Oh, you can do
You
it with
can-
Blood Trent.
Yeah.
You can do
Yeah, it's pretty
2
good stuff.
Trents and the 3/4 on turn 4 potentially. Like it's a big board. If you kept the 1 mana spell, of course.
And didn't play it on 1.
Yeah, exactly. The question I guess is, are there enough Trents that this is a good payoff? And can you play them early enough, right?
I think there is. There's that 2 mana spell that makes a treant and kills something. There's
Yeah.
Yeah, natural causes.
Yeah.
There's the 1/1 that gives you 2/2 treants. The 1
Which
mana
would
spell.
apple, yeah. That one's solid
Yeah.
now.
Yeah. I tend
And
to
there's
agree
obviously
with
the
it with
Patreon.
that. Yeah,
Do you
I think
really
there are
need this
enough
in your
trends and
deck?
that the payoffs are good enough.
Do you really need this in
Yeah.
your deck though? Like, isn't it just fine to play trends and stuff? And like, I'm not sure if you need this.
I don't think you
Quite a
do
lot of
need it,
stats.
but yeah, I mean, I don't think it's like the one of the core pieces to like what a Treant deck would look like, but I think it could be okay.
Yeah, it could
I
be
mean, it is
okay.
a nice like stat
be
bomb,
okay.
especially if you do it on curve, right?
Yeah, I think this is decent. It's not great, but it's decent.
I'm giving it a 1.
Uh,
I don't really believe in it. I don't know.
I went for 2. I think there can be a Trent deck. This is not going to be a powerhouse, but I definitely think it fits in the deck and can do some stuff. I'm going for 2.
2.
Okay.
John Brett?
I'll give it 3.
3.
John
You're giving
Yeah,
it a
I liked
3?
it.
Bray believes.
Damn.
I think it's good. It's like quite a lot of stats for aggro.
All right, interesting. Okay, next one. Disciple of Eonar. 4 mana 4/4. Battlecry, your next choose one card has both effects combined.
This looks good.
Okay,
But
so what are the naughty ones? The 7 mana card, Drum Circle, Norris. You can curve into Norris.
Yep.
And what else?
There's a new 7 mana card that we haven't looked at yet. That's also like a Treant card.
Yep.
That's a choose one.
Does Power of the Wilds even kind of good with this? If you're playing like more aggro.
Kinda.
Is Power of the Wild in standard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The good thing about it is that you don't need to like do the thing immediately, right? Like you can just like wait with it and kind of just do it whenever. Like maybe you can like set up a solar. Dude, the solar 7 mana spell sounds pretty insane.
Yeah.
Especially if you like reduce the combo, right? Like if you reduce the combo, then you play this guy and you do solar thing. It's kind of nutty. I don't know. Did you guys play this card?
Yeah. This feels good.
I played it.
I think it's slightly overshadowed by the 1 mana spell, but I don't know.
Actually,
It's still good.
I thought this is very good. I thought it was maybe even better than the 1 mana spell.
I think it's better than the 1 mana spell. I agree.
Because the one you have to forge. They're both good. But I think that like a lot of times this was better for me. I think they're just both very good cards.
Yeah, like you played them in the same decks, right? Like any deck that you want to be, either Nourish or Drum Circle or the 7 mana card. Like it's just extra consistency to get your combo done. So.
People are comparing it with Seedsman,
4.
and I feel like Seedsman has not even been that insane lately.
Yeah,
like Seedsman gets way worse if you don't play it on curve. This is like kind of insane. Like even if you play like later on, I feel it's not so good later on with Norris.
Better than Seedsman.
I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, so wait, hold on. Tell me what are the good things with this? It's Norris, which is you kind of want to do early. Drum Circle, it's always good. And then like what else we got?
The new 7 mana card that we're gonna see just after this.
Yeah.
Great.
I still think Power of the Wild. For an aggro deck. It is actually quite good. These Solar Power of the Wild on 5 is kind of nice.
And then if you play the 2 mana spell that we saw earlier, you can also do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you guys giving this a 4?
No, I'm giving it a 3, I think. I think it's good. I don't think it's as good as the 1 mana spell. I might be wrong, though.
I'm giving it a 4.
I'll give it a 4 as well. Kind of thinking maybe I give the 1 mana spell a 3.
Okay.
I think
I'll
the
give us
fact
a
that the
4.
1 mana spell is also a tutor is just so good, but
Yeah.
you can also just combine both.
Yeah.
If you just want to, if you have like a curve in hand, you just play your 1 mana spell for 1 and then play this on turn 4 and
No,
then
that's a
play
good
your
point.
nourish or
Oh,
something
that's
like
a
that.
pretty good point. Yeah.
They kind of
Yeah.
they can work together to some extent.
Okay. All right, Banter.
Yeah, I'm a 4.
Oh, okay. You
Oh, well,
played it?
I'm the only 3. Okay.
I did.
Was it
I
nutty?
played some drum circles. It was good. I think the 1 mana card is better because
Okay.
it also tutors it, but
Mhm.
I think this is solid.
All
Okay.
right. Well, next one. Ancient of Growth. 7 mana 5/5. Choose one. Summon 3/2/2 trends. Or transform your trends into 5/5 Ancients with Tones. Yo, hold up, dude. So you can even do this and Drum Circle?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So you do Guy, Child into this or the other thing? Is
Yeah.
that legal?
Yeah. That's a curve you can do.
Whoa, dude.
Yep.
Wait, did you guys do that? That doesn't sound legal.
I did do that.
You
I
did
did
do
that, yeah.
that?
I did that curve.
The Druid was probably my favorite / best deck I played in Theory Crafting.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Okay,
Yeah.
so how
Again,
is this?
Theory
Okay,
Crafting.
let's talk about this card just as a card, right? Let's not talk about the combos yet. So, is it good as like if you do the one thing? It's all right, right? It makes a
Alone-
pretty big board, kinda.
Yeah. Alone, this is not great, I think.
Yeah.
I don't think this is very good on its own. But the good thing is you almost never need to play it on its own, right? I mean, with the 1 mana spell and the 4/4 dude, like you're almost always getting the payoff for this, right?
Mm-hmm. Pretty
And
solid.
if you get the payoff, it's 20/20 worth of stats. It's a full board basically. Like it's a
I mean, it's
it's
also like a
threat in
finisher,
its
right?
own.
Because if you,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
they can't attack. Oh no, they can't attack, right? So if you already have
Oh, because
minions,
they-
you can't like do like a Salvador type of play because they transform.
Yeah, it's a transform effect.
So compared to Drum Circle, this is worse in almost every way. That you
Yes.
you can't buff a board you already have. It's less stats with Taunt than if you do the combo. You can't solo it. The only reason I think to play this is if you want some consistency to finding either Drum Circle or this.
Yeah.
Or
but
you need just more boards so that you can play this first and then you have the solo Drum Circle for if it sticks as well.
This is a payoff for Summer Child, right? That's the name of the card, the 4/5 for 5.
Yeah.
This is kind of the only, like almost the only upside to this compared to Drum Circle.
No, Jambri is right. You never do this over the, if you have to choose one twice, you never do this over the other one, right? The spell.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Drum
but you might run both. It's just
better,
so you
but
have enough things.
Yeah.
I think you do.
Yeah. It could be like 2 Drum Circles and one of these guys or something like that for consistency. Like, but I think having 3 or 4 options to do like a really big power play on turn like 6 or 7 is actually extremely good. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point. So you're saying it's the worst one, but it might just be good enough, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically.
This is no 4
Also,
though. It's like what is this, like a 2.5 or something? How do you guys rate this?
I think this is a 3 for me. But
Give it 2.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm between a 2 and a
could
3.
be
I
a
don't
2.
know.
Dude, it is a
It's-
2.5.
It is a
It's
2.5.
also relevant. It's relevant that it summons Treants because there's that new 8 mana spell, which +2/+2 is your board.
Mm.
Yes.
So if you play this into Drum Circle afterwards, then the spell's going to be 0.
No, yeah, I think this is better than the cards that I noted two that I gave a 2 to previously, like the Treants and the 3/4 dude. So I'm gonna go for the 3 for this one. I think this could be just a good card, almost on its own. Like it needs the choose one power plays, but it doesn't need Trents in your deck necessarily to be good. So yeah, this is a 3 for me.
Okay, next one.
I'll give it a 3.
Okay, I'll give it a 2.
All right.
Feno?
Oh, I didn't rate it.
Nope. You said 2.5, but that
Yeah, that doesn't
here.
work, huh? I'll just give it a 3. Whatever. It's fine. All right. Freya, Keeper of Nature. Choose 8 mana, choose 1. Duplicate your hand or summon copies of all other friendly minions. 8 mana, 4/6. Duplicate your hand or summon copies of all other friendly minions. Huh?
Did you guys try this?
What a
in,
weird card.
Yes.
Secret crafting?
There's a good combo you can do. You can make a deck with the Titan, right? A&R.
Yep.
And this. And Flower Child. So the Flower Child's going to find you the Titan and Freya. Then you go Titan, refresh, and then you Freya to copy the Titan. And then you get to go the Titan again. You can either heal or you can draw cards. And you make a board of 3/5/5 taunts, 2 Titans, and a Freya. Heal to full or fill up your hand again.
Huh?
Oh,
Wait. Go again? So you
Okay.
do Flower Child and then what happens?
You draw a reduced Titan and reduce one of these. It's just the
Okay.
Flower Child's just tutor the cards.
All right,
Basically.
9
But
and
you can
7
run other
mana.
cards too. Yeah. So you Titan, refresh.
Yeah.
Then you Freya and you duplicate your board. You get
Oh.
another Titan.
Oh.
Yep.
And then the second Titan, you've got heal on it and you've got draw. So you can choose between them depending on what you need.
So either you have a full hand or you get full heal and you get a full board, basically.
Yes. I mean, there are some issues with it, doing the specific combo. Sometimes you already have stuff on board, so you don't actually have the board space to duplicate the Titan.
Isn't this
And you just
very
kinda sit there.
expensive?
It is. It can be quite powerful doing that.
It's not that expensive, right? You get all your life back or a full hand.
I mean, yeah, for like the dream combo, like I guess, but I
it's
don't
not
know.
really a dream. Like it's
is
just
that like
two
the only way
cards.
you're playing it?
I mean, you can use this just to copy good cards in your hand sometimes against decks, like Astral
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, if you're
Things like
playing
that.
a slower matchup, you can just copy solar eclipses and drum circle or stuff.
Does
that
it
can
copy the card?
bump
So
your
if you draw
board.
it from the 1 mana spell, does it copy the card like combined? I guess, right? Probably should.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah, it does.
Probably, but
It's kind of bad to get from the 1 mana spell.
I
Usually.
still
Yeah,
think
that's
this
the
is
problem.
insanely expensive, to be honest, but
Yeah. I like the card, but the more I've looked at it, it's like it is really expensive. And for the Titan combo with like getting multiple of them, you could just run like Cover Artist as a cheaper, basically
Yeah.
more flexible card,
Mhm.
which is an alternative to it. I think that might be better.
yeah.
I mean, it is 8 mana. I don't know how often you really want to duplicate your hand for 8 mana.
It's also true that this will leech your 1 mana spell from time to time. Will it?
Yes.
ooh.
It will.
Ooh, I don't like that.
I hadn't thought about that, but that's actually a pretty big downside.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah.
All right.
It's so expensive.
The main benefit of this over the cover artist is that you can tutor it with the Flower
Yeah,
sure.
Child.
And you can double your hand if that's something you
yeah.
that
prefer
matters.
doing.
That could matter.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, the
don't.
downside is
I'm
really
between
big,
a 1
actually.
and a 2. I don't know.
This is so much value. I can't give this a 1. Like
No,
this seems
Demian, you
too low.
cannot give
But
this a 1, dude. This is like your kind of card, I
yeah,
feel.
yeah. But I was gonna give this a 3, but I think the Jombra's arguments are actually really good. I think I'm gonna give this a 2, actually.
I'm giving it a 1. Yeah, I think I can't
I'll
get
give
over
it a
the 8 mana,
1.
to be honest.
Yeah.
I'll give it a 2.
Bunter?
1.
All right. Next one. Cultivation. 8 mana nature spell. Give your minions +2/+2. Cost 1 less for each strand you've summoned this game. That's kind of awkward with Flower Child, though. Maybe.
Well, yes, but then you have it in your hand. So it's not that awkward because then it's in your hand and then you win because you buff your board.
I
Dude, it's so.
guess.
I mean, you spend 0. Like you pay 2 mana or less for this, and you get +2/+2. You can solar it because it's going to be super cheap.
Yeah.
It's so many stats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, and it's pretty cheap, 8 mana. Like, I'm saying it's pretty cheap because, like, you reduce it pretty easily, I feel, right? Like, literally just, you just play the 7... How many trends is the 7 mana spell? 5?
5.
5.
That's a lot. That's already, like, kind of free.
Yeah.
Kind of, but it isn't free, you know. So you do need more treants to, like, if you've made your board of taunts, and you've got this hand for 3 mana, that doesn't matter necessarily if the taunts don't exist afterwards. Maybe they will, or maybe you have another board and you put this on another board. But
What
like,
do
if
you
you're
mean the
playing this
taunts?
drum circle deck, are you running a lot of other treants? I don't know.
And you can run like the 1 mana spell, natural causes, and stuff like that, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you can. If it depends if you want to be a ramp druid or not. You probably wouldn't run those cards in ramp druid.
Yeah, it's very archetype dependent. It does feel like a pretty good card though. Like it's very cheap very quickly.
So, how many good ways there are to make trends? We've talked infinite about how good Drum Circle looks. What else is there? I guess the 1 mana card summons 2 of them if you wait a bit.
Yeah, there's the 7 mana dude, the other
Yeah,
one
the
that's
7 mana dude.
three trends. The 1 mana spell, the 2 mana spell that only summons 1, but it's still
With the deal 2 summon a trend.
yeah.
Okay.
And
I mean, Witchwood Apple's not terrible.
yeah, Witchwood Apple is okay, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you get two twos, you just jam them on 2.
Wait, Witchwood Apple is naughty, dude. What are you guys talking about? That card is naughty. I was playing it.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I forgot they were
Yeah.
trends.
Yep. Yeah, Witchwood Apple is fine.
I don't know though. I feel like I'm still kind of not over the Flower Child thing. I feel like I would rather get the other stuff.
So are we playing like a mid-rangey treant druid, not necessarily ramp, but we put in Flower Child and the early treant cards, and then obviously the choose one stuff. Is that what it looks like?
Yeah.
I mean, I think you could put it in like so that ramp build and just run like 2 natural causes or like 2 Witchwood Apples and say that's enough because you summon so many with the drum circle anyway.
This is really good for a Topio turn as well, right? Because it's nature, so you immediately get a 5/5. Because it's all your creatures. Yeah.
Yeah, it buffs all your minions, not just treants. So yeah, I think this card's nuts. I like it a lot.
It looks very good. Like it definitely does look very good.
Did you guys
I think
play
I'm gonna
it?
go for a 3. Yeah, I do think it's fine to get it from Summerchild, as Banterface was saying. It does feel like it would be fine to get it from there.
Yeah.
The reducing it by 1 is not very important, but the fact that you just have it in hand and can jam it almost at any point, at any time,
Yeah,
is
yeah.
very,
You're probably right.
very relevant.
Yeah.
Dude,
It's a nature
actually
spell.
Arbor.
It's actually what?
It's actually Arbor Up, dude. You play it and then they die. You just
Yeah,
buff your
kinda
board
is
every
Arbor Up.
time.
Okay. I'll give it a 3.
Yeah,
I'll
three
give
as
it a
well.
3 as well.
I'm giving it a 4.
Nice.
Wow. Okay.
All right, Eonar the Lifebender, 10 mana Titan. 10 mana 5/7. After this uses an ability, summon a 5/5 Ancient with Taunt. The abilities are restore your hero to full health, the good old Reno. There's refresh your mana crystals. All right. And then there's draw cards until your hand is full. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
And every time you
it-
use ability, you get a
it's insane.
5/5 treant.
That's insane. I think that's the
With
insane
Taunt.
part.
Yeah.
The fact that you always get a 5/5 is pretty good. So this kind of goes in the Ramp Druid decks, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, it's free.
Yeah.
Like you ramp to it, and then basically like worst case is you play it for a free 5/7 and a 5/5, and if they don't kill it, you get more.
So is
Yeah.
there combo stuff you can do
It's
by
a good
coping
it's a
it?
good target for Drum Circle too as well, actually. Because it's a 5/5 and a 5/7.
Yeah.
Put the Drum Circle buff on it. But
Is there combo stuff you can do with this by like coping it with a guy? What was the name? Is it how much mana is the copy guy now?
Power Artist?
Yeah.
No, oh yeah.
Is it
4
4?
mana.
yeah, you can do that.
Hmm. I mean, I don't know. It
I mean-
seems pretty good. I don't know exactly what you want to do with it, but it seems like a good card, like in general.
Yeah, as long as you play like Nourish in your deck, you're playing this, right?
Yeah, I think so.
As long as you have even the lowest form of the very most basic form of ramp, you're definitely playing this.
Yeah, I
because
think
this is
so.
Just, like so much board for free.
Mm-hmm.
If it sticks, you just win.
Yeah. The one thing I'll say is like if you're playing the Flower Child in your deck,
Mhm.
and you're not necessarily running Nourish, because maybe you just want to do the 2 different 7 mana plays with Cultivation, you might not want to put this in the pool as well because you don't want to get it from your Flower Child. If that makes sense, because it's going to be 9 mana. It's not going to be very helpful.
That's actually what when I was playing Theory Crafting, I had it in my deck with no Nourish, and then I like drew it from Flower Child. I cut it immediately.
Yeah. I think you need Nourish
Yeah.
for this.
Yeah, no, it's a Nourish kind of
Yeah.
card for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nourish does feel like such a good card though, with everything that's been printed in the set. Like there will probably be a good Druid that runs Nourish, right? I mean, it seems likely at the very least.
I mean, this is kind of UI
Even
as
if
well, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
Isn't it UI?
Yeah. Even if it's the old shell with like a new Barak, what's his face, and like Zoc and stuff like that, you can still run these kind of stuff and just run Eonar in the deck, and it's probably fine, right?
Yeah.
Since there's such
I mean,
such-
I'm giving this a
such a good
4.
card.
Oh, there is a combo I heard which we haven't mentioned. If you
Mhm.
play that the 2 mana guy that gives you 11 crystals, you can
Yes.
go Chadius into this and refresh, and then you've got a Chadius on board and like 11
Infinite
mana.
mana.
Yeah, to do some stuff.
Okay.
Mm. Yeah, that's
Can't
interesting.
you just? Oh no, you can't do that with Innervate because Innervate costs 1 after Thaddeus. After
Well,
you
half
can't
the time.
innervate it.
yeah. I mean, it's gonna always be at the same time as Ionar, right?
Yeah.
I think I'm really vibing with the UI part. Because I feel like even now, a lot of times when I play Druid, I kind of like want to ramp, but I feel like I don't have enough cards. And this kind of sells it. Like, I feel like you can just ramp so much easier if you have this.
Yeah. I think
Yeah,
I
that's
think
true.
I think healing to full is actually pretty insane as well. Like a lot of games will actually be won as Druid by just healing to full, right?
Yeah.
If you're being
Yeah.
And you get a
aggroed, like healing
taunt.
to full and getting a 5/5 taunt seems
Yeah, it's pretty big
so
deal.
freaking good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think this might actually that might actually be the bigger like power spike of the card. Is like you're far behind, and you just slam it, heal for full, and then then start doing your insane stuff with like Eclipse Drum Circle or stuff like that, and really just like completely put your opponent's head in the dirt.
Yeah, 4 for me.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Four.
it's obviously a 4, I think.
Yeah.
One of the more powerful Titans for sure.
Yeah,
The only concern is like I can see 2 different archetypes of druids branching out, and one of them wouldn't run this, which is
Yeah.
the one that doesn't run Nourish. Like, I guess.
Yeah,
the
yeah, but
Red.
in the other archetype, it's still like one of the best cards in
Yeah,
the deck,
it's just-
probably. So
yeah, it's just whether that archetype
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
will be fine. I'm not sure.
I like
Yep.
Norris.
I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. Are we doing Shaman now?
All right. Yeah, I think so, right?
That was a question. I don't know
We
how
are
you
doing
ordered all
Shaman.
of that.
Yes,
Shaman. Okay.
we are. Jambra?
Oh, I'm doing the Shamcast.
Yeah.
Can someone take over the filling the numbers in?
I can only do it.
Do I have permission?
I think the other 2 have permission.
Okay, one of you guys. Can you do it, Banter?
Yeah, let me make sure I can type.
All right.
I mean, I can still do that. Actually, it's fine.
Yeah, no, I can do it.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Is it lightning reflexes?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. 1 mana. Discover a nature spell. If you play it this turn, discover another. So the idea is there's this nature archetype with this new Thunderhead card. There's some mana discount things, and this is like a fuel engine for that, I suppose. With an upcoming card which reduces this to 0 mana, you can play this very cheaply and maybe play a couple of nature spells on the same turn. I think's the idea.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I need to clarify something for chat and also mostly for Feno. I think I told you this when you stopped by, but in case you don't remember, this is not Fireheart because
No, I
everybody
know.
reads it that way.
Yeah.
Everybody. And if they claim they don't, they're lying. Of course it's Fireheart, but it's not. It's only you only get 2 cards.
Yeah. You're not getting infinite cards. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I can see reading it as Fireheart, though. Somehow I didn't read it as Fireheart, and I didn't even see it played. I don't know what happened. But I can see people reading it like Fireheart. It's still good though, right? I feel like it's still good.
I think
Yeah.
so.
I think it's decent.
Nature spell.
It's very good with Flash of Lightning, I think. And if
Yeah.
you're trying to combo some stuff. There's some good nature spells.
What's Flash of Lightning? Can't remember.
It's the 2 mana spell that next turn your nature spells cost 1 less.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is just a straight up good card, right?
I think so.
Shaman nature cards are very decent
Yeah,
overall.
pretty good.
Yeah, the pool's okay.
And you're gonna want to overload, right? So at least some of the time, because of some cards, but specifically the legendary that we're gonna see a bit earlier.
I wonder how
later.
often you do this just like on one.
I think
If you don't
depends
have
if you
a
have
play,
card or not. Yeah.
if you don't have a play, probably pretty often.
Yeah,
actually.
right. I'm thinking that I'm doing it, but yeah. Seems pretty good. I mean,
Dude.
nothing like too insane though, right? I don't know.
I mean,
Yeah, it's not
With
a broken card. It's
Yeah.
just like it's just fuel for an archetype, I think.
it's not, but like, did your opponent plays an arms dealer on 1? You play this, discover a zap, and like.
Oh,
kill
is
it
that
and then get
legal?
another Card.
Ooh.
No, it's not, but it is. Yeah.
Ooh. Damn.
I mean,
that's
yeah, you
pretty
could
good.
do that.
Is there a lot of
It's
nature
not-
spells?
It's not that insane.
Is there a lot
There's
of
quite a
nature
few.
spells?
There's a few, yeah.
The
Most of them are
Shaman ones
pretty
in
good,
nature.
right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't you just play this card? I mean, I feel like you just play it.
Probably. It's
Yeah.
it's just a good card.
I mean,
You can discover Primordial Wave if you're against a deck you need to evolve against.
oh yeah.
Yeah, you'll often get like the 5/4 rushers that can just deal with a whole bunch of stuff in a lot of situations. You can just get lightning bolt. Like there's just a whole bunch of pretty like versatile cards that you'll almost always see
Yeah.
one of the good cards, right?
I'm kind of
Yeah,
comparing
there's
this
some
to
healing
the
spells
Druid
as well.
one. The what is it called? Discover a nature spell, reduce it by 2.
Oh yeah. Hmm.
Yeah.
That's not what the card was, but
Wasn't it?
It's
Wait,
just discover a
wait.
spell. The Druid one.
wait, which one are you talking? Oh, you're talking about Planted Evidence.
Yeah,
oh,
Planted
Yeah.
I thought you meant
Yeah,
the
yeah,
new
yeah.
one. Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I don't think this is insane. Like
No,
this
it's not
is a 2
insane
for
for
me.
sure.
Like yeah,
Solid card
if
though.
you if you run it, it's not one of the great cards in the deck. It's just like it's just there to help you like push your early game through. Yeah, this is a 2 for me.
Yeah.
I don't
I want to give it
see,
2.5.
I don't
Maybe
see it
I'll
going
give it a
much
2
higher.
though. I think this card will see a lot of play though.
I think it's good. I'll give it a 3.
I think I'll give it a 3 as well. I think I'll see play.
Interesting.
I want to give it. I was in between 2 or 3. All right, next one. The
Yeah, I'm
Disciple.
kind of in between two, but
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I forgot I was. No. Yeah.
I did it anyway. Next one,
The Disciple.
Disciple of
Yeah.
Golgan F.
Yeah,
Two math,
that's
2,
the
3.
Titan dude.
Oh yeah. At the end of your turn, reduce the cost of a random overload in your hand by 1. So this is Florist, but for overload.
Yep.
Every time I played it in the theory craft, it was the same as Florist because all the overloads were neutral anyway. So yeah,
But I mean, Florist isn't a really good card, right? I mean, it's never really seen play, has it?
Yeah,
no,
not
not
really.
really. I think Ike played it in his Shaman. That's
Yeah.
the height of Florist.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem so
And,
great.
I mean,
and it's pretty.
yeah, this
It's a
looks like it-
terrible top deck as well. So I
Yeah.
feel like this is only It's only like decent on 2 and kind of whatever, right?
this looks like it sucks.
Yeah.
I think this is the worst Shaman card in the set.
Yeah.
I'm giving it a 1.
Definitely.
I don't want to spend too much
Yeah,
time
this is
on
a 1. Yeah, this is a 1.
Yeah.
All right.
1.
Flash of Lightning.
Okay. Flash of Lightning. 2 mana, draw a card. Next turn, your nature spells cost 1 less, also nature. So, very powerful combo turns you can set up where you play a lot of nature spells. Some of them are kind of expensive, but on the later turns, you can definitely play enough to do a big combo.
Yeah, and you can charge your jazz base as well, like a bunch, because a lot of nature spells are also overload, right?
Yeah, you could do that.
So that also works.
Okay, so I got a
Um,
question. I know you guys played this card. Does the part next turn your nature spells cost 1 less? Is that like that good? Is it like as good as it sounds?
Yes.
You play
That's very
like
good.
you can play like 7 cards. You can play like 7 cards in a turn.
So it's
And
like
there's
a
a
setup kind of
for it.
card, right? Like you play it at the right moment and then
Yeah.
you just
Yes.
right.
There's a payoff card for
Mhm.
nature for
Yeah.
playing a bunch of nature spells.
Also, I would very often play this on 2 and then coin command an extra on 3. That was that happened quite a few times, and it's like pretty good early on.
Ah,
Oh, you
I
would
can
do
see
this
myself
and
doing
then
that, dude, for
coin
sure.
command.
Yeah,
That does work, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this seems good at almost any stage of the game, right? It's basically worst case scenario if you play like one nature spell, it's a draw 1 for 1 mana basically, or
Yeah.
like with a reduction next turn, which is already like not great, but it's fine-ish. And then the upside, I mean the potential upside is, as you guys put it, pretty insane. Like if you play like 6 or 7 spells in the turn,
Do you
it's
guys
gonna
play
be
this
pretty
on
big.
2?
yeah. I played on 2 a lot, and it was
I
fine.
usually didn't. I played more like you can OTK now with like there's several different damage spells, and then there's the new AoE, which is going to be 0 mana on your combo turn.
Yeah.
And you can one cool thing you can do, so Bio's nature,
Yeah.
bioluminescence, so you can play the 4 mana card, the new forged card, and summon like a full like you can summon 7 minions for basically like 5
Hold
mana
on.
total.
Which one?
The
Can use
Champion
Thunder
of
Instinct.
Storms. It's the 4 mana forge card. It's the one coming up later.
Oh, okay.
So
I
you
don't
can
know
summon
it.
like 7 minions, and then play Bio on it, and
Yep.
Lightning Bolt, Crash of Thunder. And I think you can do it like semi consistently because you have card draw now. You got the Titan, you have Thorim. I think it might be legit.
And if you're not OTKing, you're still playing a good deck, right? I mean, you're just playing
Yeah.
good cards that can actually pressure your
That sounds
opponent.
promising.
Yeah. Dude, the 4-drop, I think the 4-drop is the nuts. Like,
Yep.
I don't even
Thunderhead,
know the 4
but-
drop, dude. I'm kind of waiting for
dude,
it.
just wait.
Yeah.
It's sweet.
Mm-mm.
So yeah, I think this card's like core in whatever deck that is, or I mean, I think you played in most Shaman decks. I mean, like Jomber said, Command of Neptulon.
Yep.
That's just good.
I just don't know if I can resist no playing this on 2, dude. That's like my only like kind of
Yeah.
problem with this card. I feel like I'll just play it. What are you toteming, dude?
I mean, you can do
Dude,
it.
Bunter, come on,
I
man.
totemed.
Seriously?
I did.
Are you toteming?
Yeah.
I don't know
Or
if I
or a
accept that that's
forge.
the right play, though. I don't know if I can just accept that. You forge on 2?
I mean,
Oh, okay.
If you have the
I don't
forge,
know
the
what
game's
you're
over.
forging, so I guess we'll find out.
You'll see.
All right. So is this the nuts? Is this a 4?
I'm giving it a 4.
I think this. I'm giving this a 3. I'm reserving the 4s for the
yeah,
real insane
giving it a
cards.
3
I
as
think
well,
this is
thing.
good.
I'll give it a 3 too.
Yeah. Pretty good
I do
card,
think it's
though.
good, and it's probably going to be in almost any like non-minion
Yeah.
Shaman.
Yeah.
Probably.
It'll
Yeah.
be good.
I can agree with that.
Thorim?
Oh yeah, Thorim Stormlord Battlecry. 3 mana 3/4 Battlecry. Unlock your overloaded mana crystals. Draw that many cards. This looks like quite a good effect, but I don't think this is actually that great. If you look at
Really?
Shaman's Overload, there's not a bloom. There's almost every single overload overloads you for 1. So
Yeah,
it's
but-
quite hard to stack it up.
If he draws 2 and unlocks your for 2, he's good, no?
I think so.
Yeah, sometimes.
I think 2 cards and you're reasonably happy. Like you can go like Zap plus I don't know, something. Zap
Lightning
Bolt.
Storm or
Yeah, sure.
I don't know.
I mean, yeah, you just on
Command
3, you can zap
Neptulon.
and play this, right? Seems solid.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like him.
Yeah, I like him as
I
well.
think he's good.
Is that nature?
Yeah.
That nature, yeah.
Okay.
And you always play Zap because of the 4 mana guy for sure.
Yes.
So
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
I do think
guess I could do it
that
then.
I expected it to be better from when I played it. Like there are
Mhm.
definitely some spots where it feels kind of awkward, I would say, or like it is a little hard to draw a lot consistently. But I think 2 cards, and you're already really happy.
It seems like a solid
And you
card.
can
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
You can have this succession of turns where you go like the 2-mana card that draws a card and then reduces all your nature spells, then play a bunch of nature spells on the second turn, possibly like having a full board and stuff like that with the guy we're gonna see next. And then if your opponent is still in the game, just like unlock 4 or 5 mana crystals and go nuts with the draw and stuff like that. Obviously, that's like the max capacity payout, but
I feel like this can
pretty
be insane.
If you,
I feel like this card can be insane, actually.
yeah, it's either good or insane
Yeah.
in most cases. I would
feel like
say.
it could easily be like an insane bigger picture card as well.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Yeah, I do like him a lot.
Mega insane and wild when you have Lightning Bloom.
Yes.
Yeah. Damn.
In twist.
Kind of want to give it a 4, maybe like a 3.5.
I'm gonna give it a 3.
Yeah, this dude is a 3 for me as well. I think I'm not gonna push to the 4 quite yet.
Yeah, okay. I'll give it a 3.
Okay, I'm gonna give it a 2.
All
Oh
right.
wow. Okay.
Turn of the
Yeah, it's
Tides.
just like, okay.
Turn the Tides.
3 mana nature spell. Give your hero +3 attack this turn. Summon a 3/3 elemental with rush. Overload 1. So kind of similar between Serpent Shrine Portal and
Yeah.
Storm Strike, I suppose, like a blend between them. Very good with the Horn of Windlord as a win con. Pairs very well together. Do a lot of face damage.
Yeah, it's a
Just
very
very good.
slightly better Serpent Shrine Portal, because you get a rusher guaranteed.
Yeah, the downside is you got to like face tank
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
kill something.
Who cares,
I
man?
think they're pretty close.
I think it's okay. I like this card a lot, actually.
Yeah, this is good.
I mean, it's so good with Horn that I think like
Yeah.
a lot of decks are gonna want to just play this and Horn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's just a win con now for
and they're just
Shaman.
2 good cards, like separately, right? It's not like
Yeah.
in Paladin where you're running Feast or Famine, which is since it's nerf, it's an absolutely trash card, and the Horn, that's a good card. You're actually running 2 good cards separately.
Yeah. And it's nature as well, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
And it's
you can do
overload, so
this
you can
on,
like
like-
tutor it as well, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it fits in that like OTK style deck too, where it also puts a minion on board for bio,
Bro.
and if you use it with Flash, then it's either 2 mana or maybe 1 mana. So yeah.
And you can. Oh no, it doesn't deal damage. You can't use it as a payoff once you've bioed, but it's
Right.
because it's not like Serpent Shrine, but it is some burst, right?
Especially if you have Horn equipped to set it up.
Definitely.
Also, you can draw it from the Titan, right? And
Yeah.
trigger this for the Horn quite easily.
Play it for free, right? If you draw it from Titan.
Yeah, on that turn you
Yeah.
can.
Yeah.
So
I'll give it a 3.
very,
I like
think
this
it's a good card. I'll give it mega solid 3.
Yeah.
Yep, this is a 3. I agree with that. It's good. It's just a good card.
Yep.
Nothing fancy
giving
about
it a-
it, but it's just good.
3 mana,
giving it
3
a 4.
attacks. Summon a 3/3. Give it a 3. It's just clean, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're giving it a 4?
I'm giving it a 4.
Ah,
I think
dude,
this with
I don't know
Horn
about
is
this 4.
just so good.
I don't know, Banter, dude. Kind of ruins the numbers, man.
He's the overload. don't
It's
worry
good
about
though. It's really good. Like I can see the 4 as well. So yeah. All right. Next one. The hammer.
Yep. Tempest Hammer. After your hero attacks, deal 3 damage to the lowest health enemy. 1/3. 4 mana. All right. This looks like a bit meh, but I played this in the Theory Craft, and you do so much face damage with this thing, and control the board very easily. I think it's actually pretty good.
Really?
Do your opponents
It's
not play minions?
It's a solid
What?
weapon. You don't take face damage too.
Yeah.
If you need to clear stuff. It was pretty solid actually.
Really?
I was playing a Prescient Shaman, and when I had this on 4, I was very happy. I liked it more than the Horn of Windlord.
Wait, actually, the fact that you don't need to attack the minion is kind of good.
Yeah, and you can
Yeah.
split it to kill 2 things if you're against like a tokeny deck, which is pretty nice too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they have like a 2/1 and a 3/3. This is just insane.
Yeah.
Obviously, there's like
This is a card that like surprised me the most from Theory Crafting. I think that
This
how
looks,
much I liked
this
it.
looked very bad, like at first glance for me. But
Yeah, same.
okay.
It's definitely. I think it's one of those situational cards, right? Because like sometimes you'd rather have a forward 3 weapon, because like you technically, if they have a couple minions, they have like a 3 HP or even a 2 HP. I guess usually 3 HP minion. Sometimes you
Mhm.
can't kill it, right? Like
Yeah.
because this only does 1. But against like maybe wider boards, it's going to be a lot better. And of course, it also can go face. So
It's pretty bad after 4, though, right? Is it not?
Uh,
I feel like it looks like a
Yeah,
kind of card
maybe.
that would be good on,
But you have
on
other plays.
curve, but kind of gets worse. And then also the 6 mana weapon, stonks seem to go up. Right?
yeah, but I mean,
Yeah.
you can play both because you want to get some chip damage in anyway to the face, and this is quite good at doing that.
Are you running this and Horn?
I think you can in some decks, not in every deck, but some which don't have as many plays.
Okay.
I mean,
On
it's
4.
definitely not a bad card. Definitely not a bad card. I don't think it goes in the Shaman deck that I have in mind, which is like, I don't know, just like the Titan and then good cards and just the weapon, right? Isn't that like, did you guys play that? I assume people played that.
I did. Well,
Yeah.
I sort of did.
Yeah,
I feel like I don't
the-
think I would put it in that deck, but
the thing where I played a Prescient Shaman, and in the Prescience deck, you like almost always have the Titan on 6, so you
Hold
don't
on,
really have to
what's
go for
that?
the Horn so much.
what is that? The
The Ti-
oppression?
Prescience, the 4
Three
mana.
Oh,
signs.
presence.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Dude, I heard
that
depression,
deck, you-
then I heard
you always-
oppression, and it was presence. Okay, I got it.
Depression Shaman, yeah. That deck you always have like later plays, so you need something earlier, and this kind of fits the role quite nice. But maybe for the Thunderhead deck, this wouldn't fit in so well.
Yeah.
I'll give it a
See
2.
that,
I think it's a
because
solid card. I think it will see play, but I feel like someone has better stuff right now. Kind of looks like it
Okay.
to me, at least.
I'm still giving this a 1.
All right,
I'll give it a 2.
I don't believe in it.
Jambre.
I'm gonna give it a 3 because I really like the card when I
All
played
right.
it.
Next one, Champion
right.
of Storms.
The big one. Well, one of the big ones.
Champion of Storms, 4 mana elemental, 3/5. After you cast a nature spell, summon a 4/2 elemental. If you forge this, the elemental has rush. So the setup, I suppose, is on 2, you forge. Then if you're on the coin, maybe you play the discount nature thing on 3.
Yeah.
Sometimes. If you're not on the coin, you probably play it on 4, and then you go off on this when you've got a bit extra mana. And make a load of 40s.
Question: is this bad to just play without the forge?
No,
No,
I feel like it's
This
fine,
is-
right?
it's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
perfectly fine.
This
So,
is. I mean, this is just extremely good, right?
so the only card that's 0 is Zap. Oh, is that nature? Actually, I thought it was Overload at the start. I thought it was the guy. No, it's nature, so... Oh, is this like the setup turn? Are you doing this with a 2 mana card?
Yeah.
You can do this with the 2 mana card, and you can also do that with Bio because you're going to have a full board.
Oh, that's what you meant, that you make a full board. I was wondering, what
Yes.
are you talking about? Oh.
Yes. I think this card's I think this might be one of the best. This is like top 5 card in the set, not excluding Titans. And this card's
Hmm.
insane. Dude,
And I feel like it's pretty good to
you
just
can
jam
force
as
this-
well, right? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, if this sticks, the game is over. Like, you're gonna play 2 spells. You're gonna play a lightning bolt. Like if you play it on 4, if it sticks, you play a lightning bolt on 5. It's just over.
It's a
Game
4 mana
ends.
Titan. If it sticks, you
Yeah,
lose.
dude, it is a 4. But you're right. That's actually true. I didn't think about that.
Wait, why does it
Yeah.
end it if it sticks? I don't get it.
You just summon infinite 4/2s.
I
You
mean,
have
so
so many
what?
nature
They're
spells.
2 health, man. I think it's that. I don't think it ends.
What do you
it
mean?
if
So what?
I don't think it ends it if it sticks. I think that's kind of crazy.
Dude, someone's gonna make a full board of 4/2s against you on turn 5. And you're gonna say, "What was that? How do I kill these?"
Yeah, is
Okay,
this,
no,
is this
okay, you
better or
got a
worse
good
than
point.
Thunderhead?
Okay, on curve
Better.
it's pretty good.
Better than Thunderhead?
Yes.
Yeah. At the time though, because like there's not that many cheap nature spells, are there?
Hold on,
No,
did you
hold
guys
on,
play it
free
and it was
now.
insane? I don't know.
It was broken. It was the best.
It was very good.
Probably the best card I played with. I think.
Really?
Very good card, yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
do you forge it often? Were you forging it like almost always, or what?
Yeah, I mean the nice thing is your hero power is so shitty that like you just forge it on 2 every time you have it, and like
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can play it with 1 zap already, and you get the board back, and then you have a card that they have to kill, or you do it on your combo turn with bio.
Seems pretty good because it also fits like with what Banter said about like the OTK thing. So it's kind of like a decent card, and then you can also do like the OTK thing, kind of, right?
I mean,
Do you think that OTK is gonna be good with the bio? with
I
this?
don't know. I
Or
hate
is it
bio. It's
that
one of
too
my.
big?
Go ahead.
you don't need it to be good, right? It's just if the deck is going to win without it most of the time, you're just running 1 bio, which is not great. But apart from that, you just have a good deck that's going to win a lot of games just by virtue of playing good cards. And then
Yeah.
sometimes you're going to play against, I don't know, Priest or something like that, and you're just going to one-shot him from nowhere because you have the bio in the deck.
Dude,
Deny
this
that.
deck is the priest killer. The priest actually, I don't think priest can beat this deck.
Dirty
just
Rat
thought
doesn't
Priest.
even really beat this, right? I mean,
Yeah, I don't think so. I think you can get enough minions with other, like you could always get like feral spirits from discovers.
yeah, you have the fish as well, right? The piranhas.
Schooling. Yeah, you could play schooling.
I'm not gonna lie. I probably wouldn't rate this a 4 if you guys haven't played it and said it's nuts. I'll probably give it a 3. But I'm kind of liking it.
It's funny because I had kind of the opposite. I felt like seeing this. I already felt like this was the nuts, like one of the best cards in the set.
Mhm.
So you guys are actually kind of confirming what I was thinking. So I'm even more going to go for a 4 now. Definitely.
All right. So are we all giving it a 4? Jumper seems a bit skeptical though.
Well, I didn't play it. I just played against it.
How was
It
it?
was sometimes quite good.
All right.
It was good. It was a good card, yeah, for sure. It's definitely between a 3 and a 4.
Okay, I'm giving it
At
a 4.
least.
Even though I do think you might be
Okay.
overrating it a bit, but I haven't seen it played again.
Oh wait.
You'll see.
All right. So 4 for me.
Okay. 4s across the board, or
Yep.
I'm gonna give it a 3.
All right. Next one. Crash of Thunder.
Crash of Thunder. This is a 5 mana nature spell. Deal 3 damage to all enemies, cost 1 less for each nature spell you've cast this turn. So you can mega combo with this thingy on the later turns, get this down to 0. Sometimes you end up with like 3 copies of this because you can discover with the lightning reflex this sometimes. And you completely like destroy a board, especially if you've got like spell power from the
Yeah, this is insane with the bio combo.
yeah.
Dude, it's 0 mana, deal 10. That's what it is. The true card
Yeah.
text is not there. That's what you do. To enemies. It just kills them.
Dude, there
And
is
then-
something beautiful about cards that say to all enemies. You know? There's something beautiful about that. I don't know, it's just like to all enemy minions is kind of like a turnoff, and this is like the opposite of that. Kind of gets you going, you know?
Yeah.
So I love
this-
this card. It looks sick.
This is a hot card. I like it a lot. Is this a
I mean,
4?
I think it's easy 4 for me. And this card's sweet. Like, it's not even you cast this for 3 mana, like just to clear a board. You're reasonably happy. I mean, it's like Lightning Storm with no overload. It goes face. I think it's just solid.
Shaman cards is just really good overall.
Yeah.
Like, it's pretty crazy.
You love to see that, dude.
Yeah.
I love to see that.
I think that the current Shaman set is actually not that bad as well. It's just like it's lacking something, but there's some good cards that are there already, right?
Actually, as someone who's played a lot of Shaman, I was thinking that what it lacks the most is card draw. Or like, I don't know, it kind of felt that way a bit. And now I feel like we get like so many card draw cards and so many like kind of good tempo cards as well. So I feel like that's great. All right, so 4s. Are we all giving this a 4?
Yeah, I think so. I think I'm convinced.
Jumper?
3. 3. I don't know. They're all good cards, but there's one Shaman card I want to give a 4. So I'm saving my 4.
I wonder which one it is.
Is it the next one?
Oh no, it's the dragon.
What?
No, of course not.
Okay.
All right, this is the one. This is the best card.
All right.
Golganeth the Thunderer. 6 mana, 5/7 Titan. Your first spell each turn costs 3 less. Dude, this is the best Titan. It is the mega nuts.
Is it
The
really?
effects?
You think so?
Yeah, dude, this one's so good.
Top 2.
Deal 20 to a minion. Because you hate that minion. You've got deal 3 to all enemies and restore 6 to all friendlies. This one is like probably the best best ability. And then we've got draw 3 overload cards, which is also mega nutty. And did the effect discount by 3 your first spell?
And it's a 6 mana 5/7. Like,
yeah,
what
dude,
is going on,
This is
dude?
the best Titan. For sure. It's so good.
We talked about this card before. I know, like, Feno, you had mentioned, like, all the numbers on it. I was like, yeah, like, this is absurd. I played it, and I was still shocked
It was better
the first
than you
time
thought?
I played it. And I had a free card in my... I forgot about the text on it. I was like, the game's over. I'm going to play this. And then I also had a free card. It's ridiculous.
Dude, it's
so
one of the
good.
few cards that I've read so many times in my life because I just thought I was reading it wrong. I'm like, there's no way that's what... There's no way that card just does that. It does so many things. It's a 5/7, which is crazy. It reduces the spell by 3, and then it has like insane options. You can just kill something insanely big, which is probably the one you're going to pick the least, you know? Deal 3 damage to all enemies. It goes face. Did it even need to?
Yeah.
I don't even know, dude. And then it restores heal to all friendly characters. So if you have minions, it's gonna like heal your minions as well and your face. What?
Yeah.
And then you draw 3
it's not
cards
like-
as well? What? Like, I don't see any situation where this isn't insane.
Yeah, like, it's even better. It's not even like a battle cry, right? So you can like use a spell, then take trades, and then use the effect to heal. So like you get to order it however you want.
That's ridiculous,
That's so
dude.
good.
And it sticks. You get a discount next turn too.
I feel like so many numbers could be lower in this. Like, so many numbers could be lower. Draw 3 overload could be lower. Deal 3 damage, heal 6 could be lower. Deal 20 could definitely be lower, but I feel that doesn't matter. And then the stats, 5/7, the mana, 6 mana, the cost 3 less could be less. I don't know, dude.
I mean, if you set this up, clean a board, and it sticks, and you draw 3, the game is over, right? I mean,
I think the game is over if you
no
play
deck
it.
is coming back from it.
Yeah,
No, maybe not.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, I was playing cold storage with this thing because it discounts on 6. You can do the AOE and just insta cold storage and just get another one to your hand.
Yeah, but
which is quite
by the
nice.
way, something to mention about cold storage, you cannot click the ability next turn. So,
Yep.
No, but
Yeah.
it's fine.
yeah.
You still got the discount if it sticks,
Mhm.
and you get another Titan in your hand anyway.
You just do the deal 3 again, right?
Yeah, you just keep doing that, and then
Just insane
Like,
card. Just
it's
insane
really
card.
hard to kill a shaman.
4.
Yeah, awesome card. Obviously a 4.
I will
Yeah.
not allow anything less.
Yeah, it's got to be a 4.
All right.
I think this is the best Titan.
I think it might
Okay.
be one of the best cards. Even might be. I think it's the best card.
Yeah.
I mean, like, the top 3 cards are all Titans, right? Most likely.
Yeah, I think so.
Dude, Shaman got a
Right.
very good set.
But yes,
Oh, we got
this
this
is
card.
this is insane. Are we doing the dragon?
Yeah, the dragon.
Yeah, yeah. Thorigneer Drake. 7 mana, 6/6 dragon. Rush. Whenever this attacks someone, 2/3/1 whelps to attack the target first. So it's kind of like Neptulon. But it's very bad, I think. You know they have the new cards in Arena right now? I drafted 4 of these into my Shaman deck. I thought I was gonna win. But they were not that good.
Really?
And this,
Really?
that was an Arena where this card should dominate. I think
shit,
like
it's
one of the issues is like the whelps don't actually have rush. So if you kill like a 3/3, you can't kill like something else. You can only kill one thing. On the
Yeah.
board.
This seems like an evolve kind of card, or like I don't know, just somehow randomly get it. I don't know if you never.
You're
play this in
never
your
you're
deck.
never putting this in a deck,
No.
like, ever.
No.
This is a 1, and I think we can just move on, right?
Yeah.
I'll give it 1.
It's like a bad Hydrolodon.
Yeah.
Very,
One, right?
very bad Hydrolodon. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
That was Shaman.
Oh, I have the tokens as well. We got the 3/3 elemental. We got the 4/2, which is the one without rust, and they're different. The one with rust and the one without rust, they're actually different, which is pretty cool detail. All right, Demon Hunter. Is it Odemian's turn?
Sure. Yeah. 1 sec. Oop. Just checking something. All right. Demon Hunter. Where are we with this one?
We're starting with Crystalline Statue.
Yep. The site is not updating
All right.
on my side.
So are we doing this one and taking a break, and then we, right?
Sure.
Sure.
Do that. Are we fast?
I think we've been
Uh,
pretty fast.
Time. We did 3 in 2 hours.
Yeah.
We haven't argued over the mechanics of the card yet, so that saved a lot of time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's usually like 1 or 2 by this point.
Do you want one of us to
Right.
take Demon Hunter and
So-
you take something else, Odemian?
No, it's fine. So wait, I was on Hunter. No, I just needed to set it up and get this one going. All right, crystalline statue. Yeah, actually, someone take it because I need to get the site in English and everything. I'll get the next one.
Okay,
if that's
I'll
okay
take it.
with
All
everybody.
right, Crystalline Statue, 2 mana, 5/4 elemental. Rust starts dormant after you draw 4 cards. This awakens. Huh? Okay.
It's like, dude, it's like Thelmaw, but it doesn't go face.
It's an elemental, but
I mean,
It's harder
Which
to wake
doesn't
up as
matter.
well. than
yeah,
Feno,
like
right?
drawing 4, like it takes 2. It's gonna take 2 turns. So
Yeah.
just no, I think.
It's,
And that's
you
like
know,
that's-
the Druid card, the 1 mana 4/4. I feel like that condition's easier to
Way
activate
easier.
than this one,
Way
Yeah.
easier.
and it's cheaper too.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that card's not even very good. So
No.
I don't see how this is going to be
This
good.
is terrible, dude.
yep, agreed.
Yeah, 1.
1.
All right. Runic Abhorrment. 2 mana. Discover a spell that costs 3 or less. Shuffle 2 copies into your deck that cast when drawn. No idea.
Yeah. So to be clear on this card, you get a spell in your hand as well.
Mm-hmm.
The one you pick. It doesn't just shuffle into deck.
Oh, relics. Oh,
So
shit.
Yeah,
Oh
I guess
my
the idea is
God.
in relics. If you get a relic from this, it's
Yeah.
pretty nuts.
Oh my God.
Honestly,
There's a lot of stuff that's 3 or less in DH though.
yes,
Yeah.
yes, there is.
There's a
I
lot of
feel like
bot
this card's
stuff.
going to be kind of overrated. Yeah, because like obviously when you get phantasms or extinction, like it's nuts, but like a lot of the time there's a bunch of draw stuff, but it's not even necessarily that good to have, I think, because like if you pick a draw spell, like the hand space can get pretty awkward later on, especially because it casts at a random point, you don't know when you're going to draw it. So I'm not even sure if it makes the cut in relics.
I think DH is one of those classes with like Druid and maybe like a couple others that has so many good cards that it doesn't need something like this. This would be good in a lot of other classes and maybe other decks. I just don't think DH needs this. Might
Okay.
be wrong, but
Yeah.
this is a 1 for me.
One argument for this is like Relic Demon Hunter doesn't do anything relevant on 2 unless they have the nuts. So when you don't have the nuts, this can fill that role a little bit.
Yeah, actually, it's pretty bad with dimensions. I was thinking about that as well.
Mm. Yeah, but the nuts or the coin, right? If you have the coin, you can do some stuff. I mean, you can at least coin
Yeah,
a
that's true.
relic or something like
Yeah.
that. So you're mulliganing really hard for the location most of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't really
I feel
like
like it's
this
a
card, I
solid
think.
discover. I don't know if I would put it in my deck unless.
How
I don't
about in
know.
like Spell Demon Hunter?
Yeah, I
There,
guess.
Discover
there is
damage.
there is a card called Momentum coming up, which gets cheaper on stuff you've drawn, and if you draw one of the things from this, it counts towards that. So could be a way to get momentum cheaper, potentially. See that as a use.
I'll give it a, I don't know, between a 1 and a 2.
I actually don't even think you run it in spell DH. I'm looking at like the spell list. I don't even think you play it
Yeah, I think there's too
I
many
agree with
bad
that.
ones.
Yep.
You know the 5-mana guy, the legendary Jotun.
Hmm.
When Jotun free casts this thing, oh, it's so good. You just get infinite random stuff whenever you draw a card.
Oh yeah, that's
Right,
true.
right.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
it's quite
actually
funny.
that's interesting. Okay. I don't want to give it a 1. I don't know. I think there's too
Yeah,
many
it's a
bad ones
1
because
for me.
even with Nagaling in D8s, I feel like if I don't get a relic, everything else is kind of terrible.
hmm
So yeah, 1 for me.
I'll give it a 1.
I'll give it a 2.
Same 1 for me.
All right, next one. Arjunite Golem, 3 mana, 1/5, has +1 attack for each card you've drawn this turn.
This is
This-
so bad.
Has to be garbage, right?
Yeah, it's so weird. Like, it's just a weird card, right? To have, I feel like it feels kind of out of place.
Completely out
It
of
feels
place.
old.
Yeah,
Like it feels like an old design, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's not even an. It's always a 1/5 on your opponent's turn as well.
Oh,
Yes.
he just
Like,
loses
if it
it?
stayed for the turn, yeah, it just loses it. It's only on your turn it gets to attack. So it's. I mean, if it was for both people, it'd at least be a minimum of a 2/5. But
1.
hmm
So you drop it, it needs to survive, and then you need to draw a bunch of cards for it to do anything relevant.
You need to draw like so. You have your natural draw. You have to draw minimum 2 cards for this to
Yes.
be like borderline playable.
Wow. Yeah, this is
yeah,
absolutely awful. Holy.
1.
yeah.
All right. Disciple of Argus, 3 mana, 2/2 Death Rattle, summon 2/2 elementals with taunt. Disciple of Argus.
This is also a weird card, right? Like, why is it in DH?
Looks like a hunter
Yeah,
card, maybe. I don't know.
They used to have like Death Speaker, right? And like
Yeah.
this kind of like have that sort of death rattle idea, but now it's like I don't know where it would really fit ever.
Just the one, right?
I'm a 1.
Yeah, this is just bad.
Yeah.
All right, next one. Weight of the World, 3 mana, Forge card. Draw 2 cards. Forge, draw cards until you have as many in hand as your opponent first. What? Draw cards until you have as many cards in hand as your opponent first.
And
So
then
yeah,
you draw
divine favors and then draws 2 after.
Oh! Oh, is that what the first is supposed to mean?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yes.
I mean, unforged, this is not very
AI.
good, obviously. But that's
Forged
so
is
much
even
added
worse.
text, right?
Yeah.
Demon Hunter has such good draw.
There's
This is
no
just-
way, dude. There's
do.
no shot. There's no
Yeah.
shot you're playing this over like Spectral Side or anything like that, so... Because, I mean,
Yeah.
like, you would want to play this in a, like some kind of aggro deck that you would like run out
Yes.
of cards and then you want to draw. But then wouldn't you rather just play like Spectral Side or something like that?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
just playing the weapon and
Yeah,
the
there's so many better-
5/4, do that. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just the one for me.
Yeah, this is
One.
5 cumulative mana for you're not even sure to have such a good effect, right?
No.
Because it really depends on your opponent.
Could be a decent discover though,
Yeah.
right? Like,
Yep.
even from Nagalink, just getting
Oh, if you
AI is
take
like a pretty big
feature.
deal.
Yeah, that's very good.
Yeah.
It can be insane from Visor, right? From the 2/4 undead sometimes because you can forge
I think
it,
it's a
play
decent
it,
discover,
and if
but
you're
I don't think you put it in your deck. There's
Yeah.
so many better cards you can
Yeah,
put
I
for
don't
card
think
draw in DH.
Yeah, this kind of hurts because it has a cool text, but this is a 1, I think.
All right, next
Guys,
one.
between us, we've given 1/2 to all of these Demon Hunter cards so far.
Really?
And all the rest is 1s.
Yeah,
Well, at least
damn.
there's
I
one
gave
that
the
will probably
lone
rank high.
2.
There's one naughty one. All right, next one. Eredar Deceptor, 4 mana 3/5 demon. Whenever you draw a card, summon a 1/1 demon with rush.
+4. Dude, compare this to the shaman
Shaman.
card.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I
that's
thought.
true.
Feels like it was different people making the set or something, dude. What happened here?
I mean,
So I guess the idea in a good world, you've set up your glaive tar
Yep.
and somehow infused it with thingies. Then you play this and get some 1/1s.
yeah,
but
or you
it's
have like
this-
a really aggro deck and you have the 3 mana weapon that draws you 3 cards with an empty hand. I don't know how that's called.
Yeah,
but something
I
like
guess
this.
that works with it too. The magnifying glaive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like if you
But
don't
it's
have
just
some,
too
if you don't
expensive
have
for that
something
deck.
set up for it, it feels like even really hard to just proc it, right?
Mm.
Just like even once.
Mm.
It's like so much mana feel to even proc it once.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I mean, you already have in marginal decks the 1/1 rushers, like the 2 mana for 3/1/1 rushers, which is already like a good card, just a much better
Yeah.
card than this.
I mean, I don't know. This could be 2/1s. This could be like 2/1/1s, maybe. Like, there's so many, and then it would still not be that insane, I feel. It's just a 1.
Yeah.
Yeah,
One.
this is bad.
Ooh, the Felbat looks pretty cool, but guess we'll never see it. All right.
Okay.
Momentum, 5
Ones
mana.
again.
Sorry?
Everyone give it a 1, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, 5 mana. Give your hero 4 attack this turn. It costs 1 less for each card you've drawn.
Yeah.
Smork?
So it has quite a lot of anti-synergy with Demon Hunter's main draw right now, which is Glaive Tar. And that if you've drawn with it, you can't attack
Oh
again.
my
It can
god.
cost 0 and do nothing.
Dude,
Oh,
the first
why did
time
you
I
even
read
say
it-
that, Jumper? That made me uncomfortable,
Dude,
dude.
I know. The first time I read it, I was like, "Oh my god!" With Glaive Tar, and then my chat told me, I was like, "Oh my
Oh
god!"
hell no, dude! I don't even want to talk about the card now. Yeah, that's
Okay,
pretty
so it
bad.
costs. This is good with the decks that run the 5/4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
but
let's
I
match
mean,
it.
It
you
is-
run
it's-
if you run the 5/4, you're also running the glaive that you were talking about.
the magnifying glaive.
Yeah, and this
Yeah,
is
it's not-
anti-synergy with this as well.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. But it is very good with the 5/4.
Yeah. It's annoying because it's usually like it's often going to be stuck in your hand. So then you play the 5/4 and you draw like one fewer card.
True. Yeah, that would suck.
Of course, I mean it's still solid there, but yeah,
Yeah.
I like it less the more I look at it.
Yep.
I mean, like Spell DH is the deck where it would get played. Maybe I mean, so it costs 4. Basically, it really costs 4, right? Because you always draw a card at the start of the turn.
Yeah.
Maybe use Spectral, and then it's 2 mana, deal 4. Like the deck wants damage, but you do need to draw quite a bit.
I think
It's
this is, it
decent
can
with
be good.
relic. I don't know. No, because if you reduce it, it sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, not relic.
I don't think so. I think
I
this
thi- I
looks
mean,
like a
it's
card for
a
spell
Bibliomite
DH,
card.
but then it doesn't work with Glaive Tar, so it's like weird, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Bigger picture card.
Yeah, probably.
Yep.
All right.
This is a 1.
Yeah, 1 for me as well.
I'll give it a 1.
All right.
Oh my god.
Jotun?
You guys have not given anything more than
Really? Oof.
yes.
Yeah.
Look at the sheet. It's all ones.
Dude, the DH players are
well, okay,
playing
wait.
Relic DH again, dude. Oof.
Oh, wait, that was the wrong one, John Bray. It was for
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry.
I think next one will not receive 1s across the board.
yeah,
All
probably
right,
not.
Jotun
I
the
think we're safe.
Eternal. 5 mana, 4/5. For the rest of the game, cast a copy of the first spell you draw each turn at enemies. My guy. Yo. I love this kind of cards that you just jump and they like kind of like ramp a bit in a way, right? That's like my kind of card.
This dude is pretty sick.
A copy, so you also draw the spell as well.
Mhm.
Yeah, you got a copy.
Yeah, and it casts randomly. So like Dispose of Evidence, for example, discards a random card. You don't get to like choose or anything.
Hmm.
This is just straight up good in relic DH, right?
Yep.
I think
Like
so.
you're
Yep.
It's a little slow.
casting. It's a bit slow, but you can if you can slam it on the turn before you play like a relic, the 6 mana relic, it's pretty good. And then if at some point you reduce it, you can just play it. And if at any point you have 5 mana to do this, you can do that.
I think it's
It'll-
fine because you have Renos as
duplicate-
well, so you have turns to like do like kind of AFK
Yeah.
stuff. And it's like, I feel
It'll
like it's a pretty
duplicate your
big deal.
relics. Yeah, it'll duplicate.
If you
Yeah,
discuss
relics, it'll heal
dimensions,
you.
dude, hello?
Yeah.
What?
I mean, even if it casts Extinction or Phantasm,
Even Unleash fell,
it's
like it's
really
good. You
it
know?
can cast the picture, what's his face,
Snapshot?
the photograph.
Yeah.
Yeah, the snapshot.
Yeah.
Oh, how does it
Yeah,
work
there
with
is a
the
lot of
snapshot?
minions in Relic Demon Hunter though. Like the only spells
Yeah.
are really the relics and the Unleash Fell, right?
True.
And studies. There's not too much else.
Studies and yeah, in the snapshot if you play it.
Yeah. So like it is a bit slow. And often you keep relics in your mulligan. So
Mm.
how often are you gonna actually have ones to draw into?
I guess you don't play that many spells. I mean,
Yeah.
there's no way this card is bad, I feel, though. I don't know.
It's definitely not bad. I just don't know if it's gonna be nuts in Relic.
How about in like spell
Yeah.
DH? Can
If
you
you're
just
playing
play in...
Spell Demon Hunter, it's
Yeah.
gonna be probably good.
I think Spell is probably the best place for it. You just have a bunch of extra damage, like Chaos Strike, Dispose.
Yeah. You get a bunch of free
Spells.
healing as well if you get the AoE, or
Yeah,
if for some reason you run like the 3 mana 3 damage that life steals or stuff like that.
Mhm.
Just pretty good.
I like it.
I just don't know if it's like a 2 or a 3, you know?
I'm
I don't
giving
think
it
it's
a
a
3.
4.
I'm a 2.5.
Yeah. Giving it a 3. I
Because
like it actually.
it's definitely decent, but is there an archetype that wants to play this?
I
Hard to
think
tell,
so.
honestly.
Yeah,
I think I'm
even
go-
like
I
spell
yeah.
DH might be a bit slow.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think I'm
But
going for a 2.
I don't think
I
it's
think I'm
slow
going for
because
a 2.
DH has Rhinos, so you can afford to do turns with like not the most powerful
Yeah.
play. You pass so many turns in DH that you really don't do much, so I honestly think this is fine.
I think Jombre convinced me that it wasn't really that good in Relic, and I'm not sure that it's that good in Spell because it's going to be a bunch of smaller spells, and you don't have that much time to set it up. So it's a 2 for me, yeah.
I'll give it a 3.
Give it a 2.
But it's a really cool card. I do like it very much.
All right, next one. Argus the Emerald Star. 7 mana 5/9 Titan. Minions to the left of this have Rush, and ones to the right have Lifesteal.
Yep.
Already it's kind of insane, dude. Like, kind of already is just insane, I feel.
What a
And then we
pile
can
of
pick thing
stats.
as well. Summon 4 2/2 elementals with Taunt. So it basically 2 go on the right, 2 go on the left. That's how it works. And then we got Discover Death Rattle minion. It costs 3 or 3. No, it costs 3 less. I don't know. Okay. Who's picking that? It's weird.
I don't know.
Reduce the cost of all minions in your hand by 2. Dude.
Yep.
I think this is one of the best Titans.
Yeah.
I think
It's good
just
in
like the
Relic for
effect
sure,
of the
right?
card, the fact that you can just have a board and then just play it and heal to full is like, I don't know. Because I feel like I get in that situation quite a bit, that you're just like kind of dying and you might just have won the board and then you just want to survive and heal somehow, and like not playing minions for Unleash Fill or something. You can just jump this and then you're like full life. And I mean, it's so big as well. It's 7 mana 5/9.
Yep. There's one thing that needs to be said real quickly. When you summon the 4 2/2s, 2 of them have Rush and 2 of them have Lifesteal because they pop 2 on the left and 2 on the right of the Titan. So
Yeah.
it's not like all of them have Lifesteal. They don't all pop on the right. So you can actually trade some stuff if you want to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't see why you
I do
wouldn't
want to
play this.
mention one thing about Titan's stats. Like, Titans can't attack.
Yeah,
so
that's a big deal.
the stats on Titan don't matter too much all the time. Because I mean, if you leave this Titan up, is it gonna destroy you if it gets to use a second effect?
Well, I mean, I think the card text is the bigger thing.
Yeah,
than
I
the
think so too,
like,
dude.
second. Yeah.
Yeah, the rush, I suppose. Or
Yeah.
lifesteal.
So like just the fact that it's a fight, like if they have to trade into it, they're like
Yeah.
killing off all their minions.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
It's pretty good. I
Okay.
mean, it's just good
Yeah.
to like also play like proactively. It's like kind of a Glug kind of situation.
Yeah.
It just
Yeah.
seems
Yeah, yeah.
solid.
I
kinda
don't
like
think
that.
it's one of the better Titans, but I definitely think you're just jamming it into Relic DH at the very least, and then maybe some other Demon Hunters, right?
Yeah. I love this one.
Yeah, this is just
I think
good.
it's good, this one.
Yeah.
4.
Yeah, 4
Are
for
we
me.
just doing fours across the board?
4 for me for sure.
So you guys,
Finally.
it was 1 for every card, and then insta 4 for this one.
Yeah. Damn, though, it's kind of sad that people are we just gonna play Relic DH again. I mean,
Yeah, I
give
think
this one a
DH is just gonna be Relic. Yeah.
yeah. God, all right. I like Relic, but kind of like play something else.
I give this a 3 because I think it's just like it's more late game added to an already good late game deck, you know.
All right. Mythical Terror. 7 mana 3/10 Demon Beast. Lifesteal. At the end of your turn, force all enemy minions to attack this. Okay.
In a world where like you don't have the DH AoE, like the Reno,
Mm-hmm.
maybe you could think about playing this, but
Can you though?
I mean,
Yeah.
Can you think
I
about playing
honestly
this?
don't think the card is that bad. I think it's just when you look at the fact that we have Arcanist Unleash, it
Yes.
becomes useless.
And the Colossal as well, right? The Titan, sorry.
yeah.
Yeah.
The comparison to the Hound, like the Hunter and Death Knight Hound, hurts this card also because this is so bad compared to the Hound.
Yeah.
I mean, again, this is not a demon that you
Not
want to like
always a good
summon
effect
as well. There's like
They got
every other
big
demon is
things, you
better.
actually kind of don't want them to trade.
Yeah, it's not an awful card. You're just never putting it in the deck.
Yeah, I think so. Might be a bigger
It's a
picture
one for
card
me.
though.
Yep.
The art is pretty cool.
Maybe.
But,
Yeah, one for me.
I wanted to say, like, you could run a curve where you run 2 of these and the Colossal, and then you can play the 4-mana 4/4 that discounts, and then you're very likely to have a curve of 4/4 into discounted demon on 5.
Oh yeah, okay.
Between having 3 of them, that might be okay for some decks.
Yes. Yeah. But the downside for that is that I mean, this takes the spot maybe of like one of their bigger demons or the other guys you want to play, because some of you just have some bigger demons that are just
Yeah.
better, right?
Wait, did Demon Hunter not get a set? Oof,
They
dude.
got a card.
That's tough.
Oh, what did you guys give Jotun, by the way? I didn't write that down.
I think
I
it
give
was
it a 3.
Yeah, it was a 2 for me.
I think I settled on 2.
Oh wow.
Okay.
I think you did, yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, the dog is 1 for me.
All right. Let's take a break and then we do Hunter.
And I need to take a break at 8. Do you think we could? Do you think we could run like 1 or 2 more sets, if that's okay with you guys, or are you tired?
No, we
Do you
can.
want to
Yeah,
take a break
sure.
now?
I'm not that tired. I was just thinking, yeah, we could.
Yep. I might do the end of this off stream because I wasn't expecting this to do this for this to go quite as long. So I'll let Oliesh take the stream back around like 8ish and then run back home, which will take me 15-20 minutes, and join you guys again. Is that okay?
Oh damn, we're doing that. Okay, so we're gonna need to take a long break.
No, but you can just like start the set without me. You can just do like a few cards or even 1 class without me, and then I'll.
All right. Okay, we'll
be
figure
back.
it out.
Okay.
All right, so let's do Hunter. Are you taking it, Odemian?
Sure. I just need 1 sec because I'm also setting it up in French.
1 second.
Yep.
All right. Damn, pretty disappointed about the DH set though, because I've kind of only seen the Titan and it looked really promising. Okay. Did anyone play D8s in the theory crafting?
I didn't touch it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
it's
can't no play 10 new cards. I forgot.
Yeah. I looked at the cards. I was like, okay, it's relics. I don't want to play relics.
No, you can't no play 10 new cards.
It does look like the least interesting, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of whatever.
And I think a lot of people already feel a bit bored with DH these days. So
Yeah.
I mean, for most people, this is it does probably feel a bit boring.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So DH, whenever the site lets me access it,
All
I'll be
right.
good. Up. No, not DH, Hunter. That's what we're doing. All right. Always a bigger Jormungandr.
Oh, we're starting to Awakening Tremor, sorry.
Oh, okay. Awakening Tremors. Get 3/4/1 worms. They cost 1. I don't have much to say about this. Just don't think that that's really that good.
Oh,
Worms, man.
I like it a
The
lot.
worms.
I like it as
Yeah.
well.
Dude, they kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They mega kill you. 4 ones, 3 of them.
I think it's
Like
decent.
schooling.
Okay.
I think it's pretty good
You
to
just,
like. I mean, with Hunter, you just want to spend your mana, I think, and I feel like this card kind of helps you like spend your mana and like pressure a bit as well. So, I think it's solid.
Mm.
Okay. I don't believe all that much in the aggro hunter set, but I might be alone on this one.
I feel like
you can
it's
just
like a
put this
decent.
into
Yeah,
the
go
slower
ahead.
hunter too.
Oh, you're just playing this wherever?
Yeah, and like big beast hunter. Just put
Okay.
it in. Like you imagine you got the monkeys and you put some worms behind the monkeys. It's really hard to stop it. And like if you're against like a priest or something, you put the worms down, that they're gonna connect for a lot.
Yep. Against priest, this is actually a really good card. I agree. Yeah, even like a DH or a rogue or something like that is gonna have to face tank a lot of damage.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's
Yeah, I
good,
like the
dude.
worms. I give him a 3.
Yeah, I'm down for a 3. I like this card. John
I
Brett?
give
Okay,
it 3 as well.
I'm going for 2 on this one.
All right.
Okay.
They're always a bigger one now. Odemian.
Yeah, always a bigger Jormungandr. Choop. Where is it? Always a bigger Jormungandr. Give a minion +2 attack and excess damage dealt by attacks hit the enemy hero. Excess damage hits the enemy hero. So obviously you want to do this on the Hound if possible, and just hit 3 minions and have all the excess damage go face and heal up for 1,000,000.
I mean,
Yeah.
also, if you don't have Hound or they don't have a ward for Hound,
Yep.
Mukla.
Mukla,
Just
oh yeah.
kill him.
The Mukla.
Mukla can hit like a truck. If they have like a 1/1 or a 1/2 or something like that, you're just gonna face damage for so much.
Yeah.
I think this card is actually good in the Big Beast Hunter. Like just straight up, you would kind of add it as is, right?
I think so.
I'm not so sure about it.
I think it might be a bit overrated. I kind of also I like the fact that the 1/1 gets you bananas that draws you. If you put this in,
Yeah.
it's gonna give you this.
I feel like the Hound is just good enough. Like, do we really need that much more?
But this, I mean, the question is this better than bananas, right? This is, and
I don't think
sometimes it
is.
is, sometimes
I
it
don't
isn't.
think so.
It's just kind of, it's kind of a flip.
The only thing that's insane to me is the Mukla one. It does so much damage.
I mean,
Yeah.
Mukla
The
and
Hound
Hound
one,
are
like,
both insane, but
I mean, the
Yeah.
Hound it's excess damage. Does the Hound really do that much excess damage?
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, just
like,
just +2.
the healing
Yes,
part.
and the +2 damage on the Hound is just good AOE, right?
Yeah.
It matters often.
Yeah, sure.
Also, you can, I mean, it's more niche, I guess, but you can get like the Theron down and double the stats and get 20/20 Muklas or stuff like
I
that.
just don't know
Yeah,
if you
it's
need
kind of
it,
like
though.
another. Yeah, I mean, maybe not, but it's sort of like another potential OTK type of thing in the deck because you have the Lorthamar into Crush
Yep.
with the Faithful, and now just on a Mukla, it's going to deal 20, or on a 6 attack Hound, you make it 8 attack, that deals probably like 15 or something.
Because one of the big problems with the deck is when you draw Crush, sometimes it's like really hard to finish off the opponents, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's true.
If it's a priest or something like that. or a blood
Mhm.
DK or something that's really high in HP. This can help, I guess.
I'm not gonna lie, I've been thinking that this
And-
card is a bit overrated because I just don't like how kind of like reactive / comboish it is for Hunter. I feel like it's gonna
Yeah.
be sitting dead in your hand quite a bit. At least in like the current Hunter, like the 40 Hunter. So I'm not so sure about it.
What if you play a monkey on 2, and then
Yeah.
on turn 3 you play another monkey, and you play this on the first one. You just kill him. You just make a 3/4. Like
Yeah,
if you have
And it's like worse than bananas in that.
It's
spot.
so much
it
worse
is
than
it-
bananas.
yes, it is worse than bananas in that scenario, but it's still okay. Like it's
Yeah.
decent,
It's okay,
and and it can give you a payoff.
I don't think it's
later,
decent.
So
I don't think it's decent in a monkey. I think it's terrible because it's -1 card in a deck that kind of like already runs out of cards. And blocking the Trinketer
that's true.
guy and just making it more of a combo thing, I'm not sure how good that is. I definitely think this card is overrated because I feel like the Hound is kind of already good enough, and I want to spend mana and kill them with Hunter, and I feel like this is more of like a comboish kind of card. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan, to be honest. I prefer the... I think I would rather play the other 1 mana card over this one. And Druid with Trinketer.
okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't think this card is insane by any means. I just think it could see play.
Yeah, I could definitely see play.
It's probably decent.
Yeah.
I'm still
it's
going
worth
for
men-
2 on this one, I think.
Yeah.
It's worth mentioning Hunter still has that 4 mana cleave minion.
I was gonna
So if you really wanted to make a deck that abuses this, you could run that too.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, more of like a comboish
it's
kind of
like
deck.
yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, you could. I just don't think this has a place in like like how Hunter is currently played. It just feels kind of unnecessary, you know? I'm giving it a 2 though. I don't think it's a terrible card. I'm not sure if it fits. And I don't want to draw it from Trinket early, for sure.
I'll give it a 3.
Oh wow.
I'm giving it a 2. I don't think I'm going up to a 3.
I'll give it a 2 as well, actually. I think
I thought Feno was going to give it a 1 with everything you said about it, but
No, I mean, I think it's overrated. I think people act like this card is like ends it or something, but I think they don't see how often it's gonna like be dead. And if you don't do it on Mukla and Hound, it's just kind of like gonna be sitting there doing nothing, I feel.
But you have like selective breeders, so you always have a Mukla or a Hound.
that's true.
yeah.
I don't know, dude. I'm not buying it.
I feel like you have to play the Hound on 6 quite a lot.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, what are we on now?
All right, next one is the
Two-
Observer of Myths.
Okay, Observer of Myth.
Oh, wait, I've got-
Observer of Myths. After you summon a minion with more attack than this, give all friendly minions +1 attack. And it's a 1/4 for 2, so it's going to be really easy to proc its effect, generally.
It buffs itself as well, which we kind of need to mention.
Yep. And
So,
it's
yeah.
good with the worms.
Yeah. Good with worms.
Yeah.
Also, it works with Dormant. So you play Wild Spirits on 3, it'll buff this.
Really?
Oh, really?
Wait. Did you report the bug?
I
Banner.
did, yeah. There was one game where I played this and then I played a poacher and it summoned a bear and it double buffed my board and I like stared at my board. I was like, what?
Yeah.
But that was
It was-
I don't think that was intentional.
You're
So I
mega
don't
bug abusing.
Yeah, but
Doing the
it
thing.
definitely works with Dormant for sure.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
Which makes it much better because I didn't think it worked, and that was one of the reasons why I thought it was bad. I still don't think it's very
Nah,
good.
I still don't think it's good. I think I've talked about this card quite a bit because it was out when I was still here, and I think we went through a couple of scenarios and it never seemed insane to me.
Yeah, I mean it's just like the worms, but I thought it would be better. I played with it a bit and I was not overly impressed.
No, I already didn't like it that much, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem is that it's it can be very low, like low value if you just slam it on 2. You don't have anything around it. Like the monkeys, at least they give you something that's consistent, right? You always get 3 taunts.
Yeah.
It just feels like a better 2-drop. Same with the poacher. You always get like the value, and you can get the high roll of getting poacher into the wild seeds.
Yeah.
I'm just,
Hunter has actually so much early game.
yeah, yeah,
There's so much competition.
Yep.
yeah.
That
That's
I don't know if this makes the
yeah,
cut.
I'm not buying this card. I think.
Yeah, it's hard. It gets hard to proc, especially after the first one. Like,
Yeah,
a lot of your stuff doesn't activate it.
Yeah, if you don't specifically have the worms, you're actually gonna have trouble procking this, right?
Yeah, I never proc'd it without the work. Like, I got one proc, and then I looked at my hand. I was like, oh, everything's to attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get like or the wild seeds with like the deer, but
Yeah.
otherwise, yeah.
yeah. This
Okay.
is a one.
Yeah, this
for
is
me.
a 1 for me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
this is a
sure.
1.
I'll give it a 2.
Okay, I'll give it a 2.
All right, the bait and switch.
Bait and switch. Yep. When a friendly minion is attacked, give it +3/+3, and it's a secret. This seems very good. Like,
It's bamboozle again, right?
yeah,
Wait, you say this seems
Wait,
very good?
I think McBanterface is talking, but I can't hear him.
Oh, sorry.
Uh,
Can you hear me?
Got you back. Yep.
Oh, yeah. I think it's nuts. I think people are underrating this card a lot. Like 3/3, it's so many stats.
Yep. Yeah,
You-
this is bamboozle. I agree, but you know what you're getting for the cost, right? And you have the monkeys, so you have a bunch of taunts that are really easy to use.
Yeah, it's very good with the monkeys.
Yep.
I mean,
And
2/1 into this.
yes.
They play a 1-drop to contest it. It literally can't die. It's
Yep.
Yeah, they can't attack it.
Yes, yeah. The 2/1 that draws a secret is actually nuts with this. I definitely agree. I mean, it could be. I could see this be played in like a small secret package, like some 40 card hunters are running like a small secret package. I think this is just a straight up buff to that secret package, and you run this, you run the 2/1s, you run the monkeys, and just have a really like tanky early game. I do really like this card.
I mean, it's not as
And
good as the
secret.
Naughty Secret, though, right? Are you guys saying it's
what's
better
this?
than
No.
the Summon a 3-drop with charge?
No,
Not better.
No,
Okay.
I think it's
But
worse.
no, but
think
it's a compliment.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's the second best. It's better than bees for
Mhm.
sure. I think it's the second best secret.
Yeah, I definitely agree
It
with that.
doesn't do anything against reactive decks, I suppose.
Also, it doesn't
Yeah.
do anything if they just kind of
Yeah, I guess-
know that it's there. Sometimes.
Yeah, but
The only
thing
thing
about-
it does is means they can't trade your stuff.
yeah,
just-
like there were definitely times where I was like, my opponent played a secret and I knew it was this, and like, you can't do anything. You can't attack their minions because they won't die. They just get bigger, so it can be a bit awkward. You have to leave out their minions. Like, I think in an aggressive, like, I think like face hunter with secrets with the new weapon, I think it has some potential just to
Yeah.
make your minions stick.
To a smaller extent, I mean, it's not nearly as good, but there was kind of this with the what was this, the Paladin secret that gave +3/+2 when you killed a minion. Sometimes you just couldn't kill the opposing board, right? You just couldn't interact with the opposing board, and this kind of does this to some extent as well, although not as well.
I don't know. I still don't think
Yeah.
it's a nuts. I'm giving it a 2. Kind of fine.
Yeah.
It's a decent secret, but it's
Like-
still a secret, and it still kind of needs like a specific situation to be decent
Mm.
or good, even. So
Yeah, spells and stuff don't proc it either. So.
yeah. I don't think it's that
But
great.
for me, the fact that there's the 2/1 in the game pushes it up to 3.
We should also talk. There's a weapon that gets discounted from secret.
Yes.
There's a big weapon that gets discounted for.
I mean, for
secrets
this to
as
be
well.
good with a 2-1, though, it has to stick.
Well, I mean,
Well-
not necessarily.
Well,
Like you can just
yeah,
play it
I mean,
and then you play a minion.
Play it and then
Yeah.
play monkeys, or
Yeah.
wild seed and get the bear, or something like that.
Yeah, it's just quite good against board decks.
yeah, it's good against board
you-
decks. Sure.
You can
I'm
coin
Ah,
giving
this
it a
on
2
one and then
still.
monkey up two. They just never happen. Never attack it.
All right, next
What
one.
are you? What are you with, McBanterface?
3.
3? Okay. Yeah.
All right, Titan Forge
Uh,
Traps.
This is Titan Forge Trap, right?
Mm-hmm.
The next one. Titan Forge Trap. Discover and cast secret, and if it's forged, you do it twice. So, as we said earlier, this is supposedly good with the weapon that we'll see later. That's the 6 attack weapons that's reduced for the secret you've cast. I don't really know what to think about this card. Like,
I think it's bad.
it's expensive. It's pretty expensive. You're
I
not
don't like it.
There's a lot of bad secrets in Hunter, so you're not
Yeah.
guaranteed to get some good stuff.
I think there's like usually a good one
Yeah,
that you can
you'll
pick.
generally get
And there's some
one.
very nutty ones, like Freeze and Trap and Explosive are situationally insane.
True.
Yeah. There's definitely situations where you get the right stuff, and then in more like generic situations, just cat trick, hidden meaning, or like bait and switch is kind of
Yeah.
annoying to
Beast.
play around, right? Just in general, especially when you don't know what it, like you don't know the deck list. So this is just a random secret. You don't know what it is. Whereas like when it's hidden meaning from the deck, usually you can like not spend a mana and kind of like play around it a bit. It's a bit harder to do it with this. So, I mean, I think it's fuel for the weapon, really. I don't know if you're playing this without playing the weapon.
But if you're playing the weapon, it's a more aggressive deck, right? You're not running like the whole big beast shenanigans, are you?
I don't think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this is pretty
I
bad.
think it's
I don't
fine.
think it's great.
I'm giving
I
this
give
a
it a
1.
2.
Yeah, I'm giving this a 2. It's good enough, I think.
Like the effect is good. The benefit of the other secrets is it lets you play that 1-drop, but this doesn't really work with the 1-drop. So
Oh, you keep the secret
while
as
it can
well.
be nice.
Oh, I forgot about that part.
Wait,
What?
What do you mean?
Oh, you don't keep it? Oh, discover and cast. Oh, okay, you don't keep it. I thought you got a
Yeah.
copy. No.
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 Yeah, this is a 2 for me. I think this is okay. If you're trying like to play something a bit more on the aggressive side, I think this works.
I'll give it 2 as well.
Yeah,
No
yeah.
shot this is good in an
Fine.
aggressive deck. There's no way.
The weapon,
Nope.
dude.
The weapon just hits like a truck.
Okay, all
I
right.
think there are some good secrets you can get.
I'm not a big believer in this.
I'll put you down for a 1.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
McBanter, what did you give it?
2.
All right, the parasite.
Yeah, Parasite. Yeah.
3/1 for 2, magnetic and rush, and it can magnetize to mechs and beast. So we're probably not magnetizing a lot to mechs with this one, but for beasts, I mean the obvious one is the hound, right? Because it just allows you to cleave for 6, which is nice-ish.
I don't see why you would ever play this over Cookie, dude. And we don't even play Cookie now, so
Yeah. Why would you play this over Cookie
Makes
and
no
Banana?
sense to me.
I agree with this. Yeah, and I mean,
You,
if
you
a
know
beast, if a beast sticks, it's okay, but once again, it's not much better than bananas.
Do you know the Hodir combo?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, because
You can
with
make this
with
8/8.
Hodir, it's an 8/8 magnetism, right?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
The problem is that Hodir is 8 mana, right?
Yeah, the problem
Yeah.
is that you're playing Hodir.
Yeah. So
I feel like
I
that
mean, I
seems
guess
kind of a
you hold
problem.
it and then you hound, put this on it, then always a bigger Yormonger, and then do a lot of damage.
Just
I
one
guess
shot
that's the
your
play.
opponent. That's fun.
I'm
Uh,
giving this a 1.
Oh yeah, this is definitely a 1 for
Yeah.
me.
Yeah,
I'll give it a
yeah.
1.
The combo is
Alright.
kind of funny though.
Fable
Maybe Try
something.
that out.
Yep, Fable Stable Hand. 3 for 3, Rush, Battle Cry. If you control a minion with 4 or more attack, gain +2/+2. And I mean, stop me if you disagree, but I think this is extremely bad.
It's awful.
You'll on curve, you will very rarely have something worth 4 attack or more, because if you have Jormungers, they will be dead. Maybe they will have dealt some damage to face, but they will still probably be dead. And if you need to play a Jormunger and this on the same turn, it's okay-ish, but it's not a great turn. And then later in the game, this is just
No.
not a good card.
No. Pretty bad.
Yep,
1 for me.
this is a 1 for me.
Give it a 1.
Yeah. It's like arena card maybe.
Colossal?
Yeah.
Titan, sorry.
Arena, it might be okay. Yep. Agrimar the Avenger. 3/7 for 6. Battle Cry equips a 3/3 Teishalash, and he has a bunch of power that can boost his weapon mostly. One of the 3/3 is the name is just the name of the weapon. It's just a 3/3 weapon.
Yeah.
Is what you need to know. And his 3 capacities are: he can either after a hero attacks, draw a card, so he gives that power to your weapon. He can, after your hero attacks, summon a 3/3 with taunt, or he can give +2 and immune to your weapon. So you either get a 5/3, 3/3 that draws, or a 3/3 that summons 3/3 creatures with taunt.
Yeah.
And a lot of people tend to say that this is he's on the weaker side. I don't know if you guys agree with that.
I like this one. I actually
think
like
that
it.
It's pretty efficient. Yeah.
I think it's just a good card. I feel like there's a lot
Yeah.
of uses with it. I do understand that it has like some anti-synergy with some weapon stuff, which is a bit concerning. Like the fact, like maybe because you probably still play Wild Spirits, and then it can just be awkward because it like breaks your weapon or something, and then you're kind of sad. But I mean, I still think it's just a solid card. It's just pretty insane on curve as well, I feel. And I kind of
Yeah.
like all the abilities. I think they're all kind of good for certain situations.
The really nice thing about the weapon thing is, like, even if you do break the weapon, like, you might not get your
Yeah, if it
the
sticks,
ability
it's
to
fine,
choose on
right?
the first turn. Yeah, like, exactly. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can get it on the next weapon if it sticks. And I mean, it's only 6
Yeah.
mana, so
I
I
do
think this
think
card
like,
is
like
solid.
the body on this Titan doesn't matter that much, because like say you leave this up and you're a minion based deck, is it that bad if the weapon gets +2 attack or draws a card or something?
Yeah, that's
Like
the
it's
thing.
one of the Titans
It
that
doesn't scale so
leaving
well.
up the Titan's not that bad for you.
Yeah, it doesn't scale so well. So I think after the first buff, then it's kind of not as good. But I think it's still like you probably still want to kill it.
I
It-
think so.
Does suck that it can't
Maybe.
attack. It does suck that it
But
can't attack.
Yeah,
I think that the scaling isn't that bad with this one. Like, if you get 2 hits
Right.
that draw a card or 2 hits that summon a 3/3, it's decent, right? It's fine.
It's fine, yeah. It just gets worse.
You only paid
is
6
what I'm
mana
saying.
for that dude. Yeah, yeah, that's true. It's true.
Yeah. But, like, it's not the end of the world if you leave this Titan up, really.
I don't
Like, there's
think
gonna be
so.
many situations you just ignore it. I think.
It's not, but do people know that? Is anybody actually
Yeah.
leave the Titan up?
It's,
No.
I reckon in top legend,
ever.
yeah, but not at lower ranks. People will just kill
Yeah.
it. But...
I still think he's going to be in every hunter, so
Yeah.
I still think he's a 4.
Yeah. I'm
Yep.
giving it a
It's
4.
a 4.
He's top curve for aggro, and he'll just fit very nicely in Big Beast Hunter. So
I genuinely believe people
Yeah.
underrate Titans because they just compare it to other Titans. They're like, oh, Shaman does this, therefore
Yes.
this doesn't do this, so it can't be good. But like for a card, it does so much actually. So I think this is a 4.
yep, yeah.
I mean,
I agree.
the weapon is quite insane. The immune one.
Like it's so much that if you play it on 6, you get a 3/7, you get a 3/3 weapon, and you can summon a 3/3 taunt every time you attack. That's like so much. If you
Yeah.
coin this
That's
against
good.
like any board deck, it's pretty nuts, dude. Kind of ends it.
All right, the bow.
Wait, you guys rate
Wait, what were
it?
the ratings on this one?
Oh, I think we went for 4. I
Yeah.
don't know if everybody's
I'm a 4, I don't
in
know.
agreement with this.
I don't want to give this one a 4. I think this one's
Not a 2.
it's 2 or a 3. I'll give it a 3. It's a Titan. We'll give it a 3.
Wow.
Banther?
Yeah, it was a 4.
All right. Oh, next one.
All right. Starstrung Bow. Costs 1 less for each friendly secret that has triggered this game. It originally cost 6, and it is a 6/2 weapon. So hits really hard. And if you cast like 2-3 secrets, you can actually play it for pretty cheap and just blast away.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of burn. I mean, like Hunter didn't really have a ton of, like, it doesn't have that much burn right now, just in general.
Not
and
really.
This is burn.
Yep. Yeah, this card is extremely powerful. I just don't know if the secrets pool is good enough to make it function, but this card in itself is extremely good.
Yeah. I think the pool is like just good enough now with bait and switch, cat trick, and the hidden meaning. I think it's just about good enough.
And the bees are like
Yeah.
okay-ish as well.
I don't know. I would play
Yeah.
secrets, dude. Because like the thing is, you're playing secrets. Are you killing them? Like, are the secrets gonna
Yes.
like
With
kill
or secrets
them?
have charge.
But you don't play a minion
Yeah.
every turn. You just play a secret. And then what? Are you gonna like kill them with the bow? It feels so weird
you
to
also
me. Like
play
this whole.
worms. You play worms to fill out your curve. And you hit them.
And then you have like the 1/3 Naga dude and stuff like that. Like you want to play something like pretty punchy for the early
Yeah.
game.
Bananas. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think it's gonna be a tier 1 deck. I do think the deck might exist to some extent. It could be okay. Like this card is just there's so much burst. Like so much burst.
I don't know.
I'm a small believer.
Some people were talking about, like I saw some people talking about even maybe running like air guitarist or stuff like that. That might be a bridge too far, but I like the idea at least.
I just
Is
don't
the- is
find
the
secrets
howl-
that interesting.
Yeah.
And I
Is
don't
the
know.
howl still in the game? Like the one that draws 3 cards if your hand is empty?
No, I
No.
don't think so.
That
I
was
don't
all
think so.
Alterac, right?
I mean, I think it just comes back to what I said at the start, which I think was I don't think you're getting enough tempo if you play secrets every turn. And then I don't think you're gonna kill them. Like, what turn can you play this? Like realistically,
Like
Put it on 6 for 2.
Would you have pushed
can
enough
play it-
damage for this to like
Yeah.
kill them? Because you don't have other burn other than that in Hunter. It's like you can play this and then like aim shot them or like stuff like that, right?
You just worm them, man. The worms connect.
I'm giving this a 1. I'm not buying the secret thing. I'm just not buying it.
I don't know if I'm giving this a 2 or a 3. 3 is too much, I think. I don't think the archetype is going to be that good, but it's so heavily reliant on this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I kind of
Yeah,
believe.
screw it.
That deck also
Yeah, I'm
doesn't
going
have
for
much
3.
card draw, so I don't know, dude.
Screw it. I'm going for a 3.
I'll take a 3.
I'm hoping. Hoping it's good.
2.
All right. Hodir.
Hodir, the father of giant. 8/8 for 8. Battlecry set the stats of the next 3 minions you play to 8/8. And as Jombre pointed out earlier, it also works with magnetism. So if you magnetize something, you can get really big, quick creatures really quickly. However, it is still a vanilla 8/8 for 8.
That's
Which is a problem.
That's not a Hunter card, dude. This is like a Druid card or
Can you-
something. This is
Dude,
just
you
not
know
a.
what's funny?
This is just not a Hunter card.
You play Lorthamar on 7, and this makes your minions smaller.
Yep, true.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just infinitely worse than Lorthamar, right? In almost all conceivable situations.
Other than like the combo deck, yeah, I think so.
Yeah, this. I mean,
Well, you can play 0 mana minions the turn you slam this down.
You playing Penguin?
I mean,
oh
With
wow.
Penguin in,
Okay.
You can discover Penguin from the 1/3. So you get it
Just
ready.
Running
You got a Penguin in
Hodir.
your pocket ready to go.
it's
Hodir
not a
on 8,
Hunter card. I
Slam
just,
2 penguins.
I don't know.
Druid will be doing like full boards of 10/10 on turn 6, and here you are just doing Hodir and double Penguin on on turn 8.
Oh god. Yeah, I don't think so, dude.
There's a new totem as well.
It's a 1 for me.
Yeah, this is awful. This is a 1.
Everyone a 1?
It's never in Big Beast Hunter, right? Because
No,
it doesn't
I
even
don't
work
think
with the 7 mana spell.
no. It's
Yeah.
decent with the Hound, but not good enough.
Yeah, is the Hound the new Wolpertinger? Everything works with
Yeah, yeah, it is, dude.
it.
Yeah,
It's literally
yeah.
Wolpertinger too.
It's kind of true. And the card is just so broken.
Ooh, we got Mage next. Nice. Mage is interesting.
Let's do one more.
All
If
right.
that's okay with you guys.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
yeah.
take a break.
Yeah,
Mage is cool. Who's taking Mage? Any Mage? Oh, Banter. I think Banter has to take Mage.
Sure.
Dude, I've seen
All right.
Banter and Odemian play so much Mage. Like that's
I-
actually what kind of
yeah.
got me through watching Hearthstone this last couple of like this last month. You guys were the only
have-
interesting thing in fucking the whole Twitch that I could watch. Just watching Odemian, Tars, and Banter play Mage, dude. It's not even good.
I have
It's just like
played-
entertaining to watch, you
Yeah.
know?
I legitimately played hundreds upon hundreds of hours of Mage this expansion. Like the deck is just so fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
When
People love it, I think.
Yeah. When they upped Infinitize the Maxitude, they actually made the deck like cool and fun to play.
Mm.
Yeah, pretty good. All right. Banter? Discovery Magic. Discovery of Magic.
Discovery of Magic. 1 mana, discover a spell from a spell school you haven't cast this game from any class. So it's good with the 7 mana payoff card that we'll see later, the whole like spell school thing we got going on, and then raw math synergy. Just 1 mana discover seems all right. I think it's mostly for the 7 mana card. I think that's what makes it
Yep.
pretty solid.
Nothing crazy, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't think so.
It's a bit of a shame it's not a spell school itself.
That's what I
Yeah,
was thinking, Jambre. I was thinking this would be like an
Yeah.
arcane or something, you know?
Yeah, why is this not arcane?
Yeah, I feel like
agree.
it should be
Definitely
arcane.
agree with it. This is like you might play this in a 40 card mage. Aside from that, ew, seems a bit on the weaker side.
Yeah. It's a 2
Yeah.
for me. It's like all right. I think we'll see play, but nothing that will like breaks the game or something.
Yeah, I agree with that.
It's-
It's a 2. Yep.
All right, next one. Silomatic.
I'm gonna give it 1.
To the art on this one. 2 mana, 2/3 mech, magnetic, freeze any character damaged by this minion.
Chugga chugga.
I mean, this one feels so weird in the context of the rest of the mage set.
Yep.
Like it doesn't have any synergy with anything. It's just a mech. You can freeze. You can put it on your mecha shark to freeze their minions that you're gonna kill anyway with the mecha shark.
Dude, I have this theory that every time they design cards, they just scroll through the old sets that they've made. And someone landed on Chugga Chugga and was like, wow, that was a cool card. Let's go again, you know? That's kind of what it feels like to me, dude. It's like they're scrolling through the cards every time they make a new set and they just hit the Chugga Chugga. And I don't blame them, dude. I low-key do the same, I think. But yeah, it's weird. It feels like out of place.
Yeah. I don't see any good enough use for this to justify it outside of playing a 2/3 magnetic and mech mage. I mean,
Yep.
Yeah.
1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aqua.
I guess, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't even make the cut in Mech Mage, which is saying a lot.
Probably not. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Aqua Archivist. 2 mana, 2/2. Oh my, it's a 2/2. I thought this was a 3/2.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's a 2 mana 2/2. The next elemental you play costs 2 less.
What elementals are we playing?
No idea.
There's they have some mage. There's the 1/3 that discovers a spell and discounts it.
Okay.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all
Yeah,
of them.
Okay. Technically, okay, hold up. You can use it to set up Vexalis for combo turn.
True.
As an elemental.
Dude, you play this
So
and
there's
Vexalis in your deck. It's like already fucking dead draws fucking everywhere, dude. I don't know.
Yeah, dude. I looked at this card like 3. I thought it was a 3/2. I feel like it should be a 3/2.
Yeah, it should be a 3/2. For sure.
Yeah, it should be.
For sure.
Yeah.
I mean, like, it's not like completely terrible, because, like, maybe it is completely terrible. I don't know.
I mean, it's fine. It's like a free 2/2. Sometimes, like you can do it and play another.
Does
play another
Mage need that,
two-drop,
though?
but
It's like, it doesn't feel like it needs it. Or will do something
Yeah.
great with it. Yeah, it's probably a bigger picture card.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, there's the new 4/4 that draws, right?
Yeah.
Could you put this in like big spell mage? Sorry, 40 mage maybe, and cut volume up or something, and just play elemental package for draw.
No. It's way too dead of a
don't know
draw
if
for a
there's
40
so.
mage.
I don't think there's enough good elementals. That's the thing. Like
No,
the
there aren't.
pool
Yeah,
is
like-
really small.
Amalgam.
There's Artificer and Element, and then Prismatic. That's it. That's good.
It's not even good with like prismatic. Like you just
No.
play
Right.
prismatic.
No. You'd rather
Yeah.
have a card, I think.
Yeah, maybe.
It's a 1 for me.
Definitely 1 for me. Yeah.
I'll give it a 1. I think there could be something there with like setting up an OTK turn, but
Yeah, with Vexalis.
yeah.
Yeah, that's struck me as probably the most realistic thing. But
Yeah. Bigger picture.
It did
Yeah.
not strike me as a realistic thing, dude. At all.
I said the most realistic.
okay.
That doesn't mean it is
All right.
realistic. It's just
Molten
more
Rune?
realistic than the rest.
Yeah, sure.
Molten Rune. 3 mana fire spell, deal 3 damage, get a random spell. Forge this cast twice. So the random spells from any class, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Play
Yes.
this card. Yeah. And then so you can forge it on 2, and then deal 6. Like you can answer a Hawk Strider on 3 with it. That's like one use, and then also with Sith, it's damage twice, so you benefit more from spell damage.
Yep. I just don't understand why this doesn't specify spells of a school of magic. It's kind of it's weird for me in the context of mage in this set.
Right.
Other from that, it's a decent card, right?
Yeah, it's okay.
It's okay.
It's not great.
Yeah.
Not really, is it? It's like
Uh,
Hammer of Wrath in Paladin, which is kind of terrible.
It's
Yeah.
slightly worse, but you can forge it, which makes it better, right? That's kind of
Mhm.
the
Yeah. And then there's the spell damage stuff. which
I
is,
mean,
like, the
Are
big
you putting this
upside,
in
I
your
think.
deck?
No, I don't think I am.
No, I don't think so at all.
I mean, it is a fire spell, so like you need a certain amount of spell school. So I think you are. I think you put it in your spell school deck if you want to play the 7 mana card, because all you have is the flame geyser, right? I don't want to run like
Fire
fire
Sale?
sale. I
Fire
think this is
Sale's
better than fire sale. A lot of. I mean, I guess it depends on the style of the deck, but you could.
I'd rather run Fire Sale, probably.
Mm.
You're just running Casino Mage. It's fine. You run the 3/4 guy that transforms just the spells in your hand. We're all good.
So you don't
I
have
have the solution.
I don't think it's terrible, actually, but I kind of like that you can weapon into this. I mean, it's not that bad.
Yeah, it's this is like a 2, right? This has this.
Yeah,
this
yeah,
can't be a 3.
yeah, yeah.
But it's not bad enough to be a 1.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Like to.
I think so. Next one,
Okay. Which
the
Which one is
creation.
it? Inquisitive Creation, 4 mana, 3/4 mech. Battlecry, deal 1 damage to all enemy minions, improved by each spell school you've cast this game. So you play 2 spell schools, like on turns 1 and 2 or 1 and 3, and on turn, like on curve, it's a 3/4 that deals 3 AoE, and it gets better later. Like,
Yep.
I think it's kind of nuts.
Yeah,
This is pretty good, yeah.
it is, dude. It already deals 1 by itself. So,
Hmm.
like, if you just play 1 spell, it's a 4 mana 3/4 that deals 2 AoE to everything. Like,
Yeah.
that's already just
It's
good,
kind
I
of
think.
weird. Yeah.
And then it just gets
It's
better
kind
from
of
there.
weird to say this as well, but Mage desperately needs AoE. Like it doesn't. Mage is not good at dealing with boards right now.
Yeah, the star
Yeah,
power
you
helped
just
quite a bit, to
saw-
be honest.
Yeah.
I think the star
Free
power
star
helped a
power.
lot.
Even
Terrible.
Yeah, and even that, like sometimes they have too wide of a board, right? Like you're playing Spooky Mage and like you play a Blizzard, like in
Yep.
Rage Warrior, right? You never kill the board. Now you can
Exactly. Yep.
Kill the board.
Yep. That's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah. So this can actually clear it. How many spell schools are there? 6 or 7? Can never remember.
I think
7?
I want to say 7.
idea.
I don't know.
I have 7 in mind, but
How many can you get in
Yeah, I-
Mage?
all of them because of the new spell.
Oh,
You can get Sacred with the well. You can get Shadow with the thing
Mhm.
that duplicates a minion and sets it at 1 HP. Fire, Frost, and Arcane are fairly easy.
yeah.
Fel you get from the 1 mana spell, and Nature you get from the 1 mana spell. And I think that's all the spell schools, right? So
Yep.
it's 7.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah, What is this? This is a 3 for me, I'd say.
Also, this is a mech, so like you sometimes randomly will get the one that discolors a mech and discounts. So
Oh,
kind of nice addition. You can tutor it sometimes.
yeah.
Huh.
There's that, and you can run the fridge, the 3/3 bot. If you play it for mechs, you can get like, dude. I hate the mechs, man. It's never mechs,
It's
but
never
now
max.
like turn 7, maybe you're in a bad spot. You play it and you get this.
Right.
I think this is really
Yeah,
good.
like-
I kind of look. You want to give it a 4, but I'll give it a 3. I really like this card just from the start.
Yeah, it's a cool card.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I like spell school payoffs. Like it really, it always has a good vibe to it. I think.
Mm-hmm. All right, 3
I'm
for
giving it
me.
a 4.
Nice.
Oh really? Wow.
Yeah.
I think it's a good card too.
You know what? Give it a 4. I'll give it a 4 as well. I like it. I like it quite a bit.
Okay, I'm still on a 3. Why are you giving it, Jumbre?
I'm gonna give it
4 is crazy though, because it's not a spell, dude.
3.
Yeah, 4
Nah,
is
I'll give it a
crazy.
3. I'll give it a 3. I'll give it a 3.
It's a nuts though, trust.
It's pretty
It is.
good for sure.
Yeah.
All right,
Alright.
Unchained Gladiator.
Yep.
All right. 4 mana, 4/4 elemental, battle cry, draw a card, repeat for each elemental you played last turn. So, yeah, I mean, it's a 4 mana, 4/4. Obviously, you draw 1 naturally. I mean, how many are you really drawing? Like, unless you're playing that 2/2, I mean, you're drawing 2, right? Like, you play a Prismatic or an Artificer. Maybe 3?
Yeah. I mean, you tune your deck for it if you're running this.
Sure. Yeah. Is it better
I
than
think
just
this is
running
too
polymorph?
bad.
I don't understand why you would want to do something like that though. Like what are you? Is it just to draw cards? Is that what you're trying to achieve, or like?
That's
Yeah,
what
mage,
the card-
mage doesn't need that, right?
Yeah, you don't need that. You already have enough card draw. And it's like I don't understand what you're trying to do with this. Kinda.
Okay, the flame geyser does activate it with the 1/2. Forgot about that.
True.
So that makes it a bit easier.
But this is bigger picture, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
I don't think this sees play at least before the mini set.
No.
Yeah.
I really don't think this is bad.
It's not bad. It's
It's not
just that
bad. Yeah.
I feel like it doesn't fit Mage, and there's not that much you can do with it. And how many elementals you want to play in Mage anyway? Like, I feel like you gotta actively play some like very bad cards. And then what if you just don't draw the right order? Then you just have this card. Just so like, I feel like it's complicated for no reason, for like no big payoff or something.
It is a bit annoying you have to have played it on the last turn, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes that doesn't work out so well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it could say repeat for each elemental you've played since your last turn or something. So you could like play it, you know, you could just play an
With,
elemental now and draw. I feel like that would be fine.
Yeah.
I'm giving
I'll
it
give
a
it
I'm
2.
giving it a 1 though.
Yeah, this is a 1 for me.
Yeah.
I'll give it a 2.
Right.
All right.
I want to
What
Wisdom.
was that?
Yeah.
Wisdom of Norganon. 5 mana, arcane spell. Draw 2 cards. Cost 1 less for each different spell school you've cast this game. So more of the spell school payoff stuff. I mean, you want to get this down to 2 mana minimum. Otherwise, I mean, you don't want to play AI, right? So 3 spell schools, this is already like solid, and then 4, you're quite happy. So I think it's very achievable to get it down there. I think you definitely play it in the spell deck.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is good. It's a good card.
Yeah. Pretty good.
Yeah, it's fine.
And it's arcane as well, which my matter, right?
Could, yeah. I mean, you probably have played Arcane
You
by
probably
that
would
point.
have played
I would assume.
Arcane. Yeah.
What's the good arcane stuff? Oh, like the 4-mana spells that draw. 4-mana
Yeah.
spell that draws.
Yeah, volume up.
The bolt.
The 5-mana spell.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Star power, the
Star.
bolt, yeah.
Star power. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get the bolt from the worm, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Yeah.
you're always just discovering a bunch of shit, right? In Mage.
Actually, you do draw
Anyway.
4 from Vexilus. That's a good point.
Yeah. Maybe you can do some nice stuff.
Yeah, maybe.
Because you only have one of these, Vexless.
You also have
Draw
Sorg. Like the sneaky arcane Sorg.
Wait. You're okay with drawing 2 extra cards from this, but you're not okay with discounting the Vexalis to 2 mana?
Yes.
That's outrageous.
Yes. Yes, dude. Actually, I don't know. Maybe discounting 2 mana Vexilus
Why not both?
could be
not
alright,
both?
yeah. I mean, this deck, it might actually be alright. I didn't know this card was arcane.
Yeah, this is good.
Yeah, it's just good, right? Not like crazy exciting, but it's just efficient.
Yeah, it's good.
Give it.
I
I
give
give
it
it
a 3.
Yeah, this is 3 for me as well.
I'm giving it a 2.
You know?
I want to give it like a 2.5. I'll give it a 2. All right, Norganon.
Norganon. 6 mana, 3/8. It's a Titan. After this uses an ability, double the power of the other abilities.
Yep.
So, the first one is deal 5 damage. Okay, second one is enemy cards cost 1 more next turn. And then the third one is cast 1 random mage secret. So you use the first one, let's say you play it, you deal 5. On the next turn, you can do enemy cards cost 2 more next turn, or 2 mage secrets, and then on the following turn it would be 4 mage secrets or 4 mana, and then the cool one obviously is deal 20.
Mhm.
There's
Deal
some
20
like
to face.
reverb.
Yep.
Yeah, there's like some reverb stuff you can do because so reverb, for anyone who doesn't know, we talked about it a bit earlier, but like they have charge, right? The Titans. So you reverb it, you can immediately use a second
Yep.
ability. So it'll already be doubled. So maybe we can do some like mana discount stuff. There's probably some sort of like way to make it deal 20 semi-consistently. I don't know if we're doing that, but
Yeah. Anyway, there's if it sticks, you can just kill someone with reverb, right? Most of the time.
Yeah.
And Reverb is going
And
to be good in general because there's going to be so many Titans.
Yeah.
Everyone's going to be playing Titans. so,
Yeah, definitely.
like,
Reverb is going to be insane next
Yeah.
expansion. I think it's going to be probably ×2 in
Yeah.
all forms of control and
Yeah.
a mage and warlock, right?
Yeah, I think this
Yeah.
is one of the worst Titans, but I still think it's good.
I think it is the worst Titan, and it is still a good card.
Yeah, I played. Rakvan played this against me. I left it up for 3 turns. It did nothing at all.
Really?
It did. Yeah, I mean, he couldn't attack with it. I just ignored it. None of the abilities do anything. It was 6 mana, deal 5, and that's it.
Okay, hold up. No. I
That's
also
what we
played,
did.
I played this one time. I played it one time. I dealt 5 to their 5/5. It stuck because it has 8 health.
Now that
And it
sounds
was
like it
turn
ends
6.
it, dude.
Dude, it mega ended
Yeah,
it.
it mega
The
ended
next
it.
turn I made their cards cost 2 more. On turn 7, your cards
Rekvam
cost 2
doesn't
more.
win
What are you
this,
gonna
but I
do?
feel like this ends it.
Dude, they basically passed. And then guess what? They have to pass because their cards cost 2 more. Do you know how good 4 mage secrets? They pass
Nah,
their
you
next
leave.
turn also.
They pass every turn
They-
if you play
they
4
play-
Mage Secrets.
They actually pass 2
Yeah.
turns in a row if it sticks, I swear.
I mean, I'm
Well,
giving it
this
a
is
4.
6 mana,
I'm giving
deal
all
5
Titans
is
a
the
4.
same play that it can't be countered.
Well, I mean, it's a Firelands portal on turn. It has 8 health. 8 health is a lot. It's not that easy to kill.
I mean, do you have to kill it?
Yes!
You just
Dude,
make a
Do you
board.
want your cards?
Dude,
Your cards
you-
cost infinite mana.
You have to kill it, dude. There's no way. Unless you're playing, I don't know, some like crazy control deck. Even then, like, Like you
Yeah, I
have
mean,
to.
I mean, if you're priest, you just pass. But if you're any other deck, you have to like do something about it.
Yeah.
What if you just go
Yes.
face and kill him?
You don't have minions. They dealt
How do you
5.
not have minions? It's a 6-mana
They
deal
dealt
5.
5.
It's not that insane.
I don't know. I like it.
Yeah, wait, my whole aggro minion plan's foiled by a 6-mana deal 5. Come on.
Dude, I
It's
just remember
Mage.
my
You don't lose to minions anyway.
Dude, I just remember my first reaction to this was it was like the first new card we saw. Like, so there was like the cinematic started, right? Like you would see like the crazy like colors and all of that. And then you finally see the first minion, dude. You see the first minion, they play it. Fucking fireworks everywhere, you're hyped, and he plays a secret, dude. And I just couldn't believe it. I thought he was gonna fucking like delete the collection or some shit, and it just played a secret. And I was like, what? You know? But no, I mean, I think the card is still good, but it was just kind of like underwhelming, you know?
Yeah, I agree. I don't know why they revealed this dude first. I guess the 20 to face is hype.
20 to face is pretty cool.
Yeah. The build up was so insane though, and they just played a
Yeah.
secret. All right. So I mean, I'm still giving it a 4.
Yeah,
Oh,
same.
really? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll give him this a 2.
Oof.
Yeah, I was oscillating between a 2 and a 3. I still think I'll give it a 3. I think this will still see play.
I think you guys are insane giving Titans
feel like
low
the-
ratings.
They don't
By
get,
the
they don't
way.
get it
The first activation of this is so bad.
It's
It doesn't
not.
do anything.
It's really not.
that bad.
It's Firelands Portal.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
It is.
It just is.
Is it?
And it
Is it
costs
really?
1 mana less.
No, yeah, it's fine. It's
Yeah, no, like,
a good, decent card.
if the board's empty or something, like you go keyboard, star power, like you have the board, you just make their cards cost 1 more. Nothing's dying. They're passing. Like what? Your cards cost 1 more. What are you gonna do? You're gonna
They-
play 1 card.
I think it's fine. I think it's just,
impossible to play.
the
cards.
comparison to other Titans
Yes.
is making it look bad. I think that's just it.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
All right. So what did you guys give it?
Dude, you know how bad this thing was? I stole it from a mage, right? And it was worse than not playing a card because when I played it, they killed me with it. That's how bad it is.
Oh,
Well,
did they
but
like
that
reverse it?
means that
Right.
it's good for the
Killed
mage
me.
though. Because the
Yeah.
mage killed you with
No,
it,
no,
right? So I don't know, dude.
It sounds like you died to this card.
Yeah, it
That's what
sounds
I'm
like you
hearing.
lost to this card, dude.
No, I died because I played this card.
Yep. So it was good for the mage.
All right.
Next one.
Next
Yeah,
card.
it's a 3 for me.
All right. Sif, 6 mana, 4/6, spell damage +1, improved by each spell school you've cast this game. So you get like probably 6 spell damage, like maybe on average by the time you want to play it.
Yeah, more like 4 or 5, I think, but it's still a lot.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was thinking 5, and then you like, but it's +6 because because it starts at 1, right?
Oh, yeah, you're right. So yeah, that would actually be +6. Yeah, you're correct. Definitely.
I think that's like pretty good. I mean, yeah, it's 6 mana. That's the annoying. Like you can't do that much with it, but maybe you save up some bolts, a frozen touch. I mean, it's a lot of damage.
This
You
card is
can
good.
reverberate it and do a 15 damage bolt. Yeah,
Is this
I
card
don't know
good?
if this is good.
I saw this card today.
I feel like it's a card that's going to get overrated. I
Yeah.
don't think it's that good, but I mean, there's some combo potential.
Isn't it
there.
just Vexalus?
Yeah.
I think it's better.
The Vexilus looked mega nutty on release, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah,
It's
Isn't
better than
Vexalus
Exilus,
just
though.
better? No.
Is it?
I mean, especially with a card that you draw cards. I don't know.
I mean, this kind of requires you to play spell school stuff too.
yeah.
Yeah.
Which you will, like, most of the time anyway, right?
Yeah.
I mean, not if you're like a burn deck.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait. So, hold
I
on.
need to get
How?
burned
Like,
somehow.
I don't understand how this is good. Like, what are you? Are you just saving arcane bolts, and then on turn like 20, how much do you do?
I don't think it's very good. I don't think it's very good.
I mean, I think it's like you have to do more of like a combo style. So it's really good with the 3 mana spell. If you can save one of those,
Reverb?
it's damage, right? So no, the well, maybe with reverb, but also the Molten Rune, because it casts twice if you forge it. So if you
Yep.
have it forged, you can play this, and then let's say you have spell damage +6, it deals 18 damage, which is a lot. It's almost as much as Norganon deals if you leave it on board for 2 turns.
Yeah, it's just good with Frozen Touch or with bolts or stuff like that to finish off the opponent, but I just don't see it like working all that often.
No.
It's often dead in hand. Mage
Yeah.
has some problems with like emptying its hand already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's,
It is
I
done a
feel like it's
lot.
gonna be useless against the, like the faster decks, and then against the slower decks like the priests and all that stuff. I feel like they will just like somehow
Yep.
deal with it, or like
Rat it. They'll just
yeah,
rat it.
something like that. I just don't think it's good. I think Vexilus is
I'm
better than
kinda
this.
Yeah, it's kind of sad. I think
Yeah, I
I
agree,
think I'm
actually.
gonna give a 1 to this.
Vexilus,
I agree with
if
that one
Vexilus
as
is
well.
better than this is a 1.
You
I think
think
this is
you think this is
slightly
better than Vexilus Banter?
I think it is. I think with the double casting Molten Rune,
It's
and
so
I mean, you
expensive
can
as well.
get this 7 spell damage. Like with a couple of arcane bolts, like this deals more than a Vexilus would.
But like infinitely later in the game, and
Is it really infinitely later though? Like when are you playing the Vexilus? Like turn 9?
yeah, you think you're gonna have
I mean,
7 spell
how many-
damage
what-
by turn 9? That sounds ridiculous,
6.
dude.
No, you can do it. You've got like flame geyser, volume up, arcane. Like you can get like I think
It's
at
doable,
least
yeah.
+5 consistently by that point, very consistently.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I just don't like. I mean, even if it is better than Vexilus, like it's just
Yeah, I mean, one thing I will say
How
that we
much better
haven't
can it
mentioned
be
is this
even?
is way worse than Aegwin. So like, if
Yes.
there's any spell damage deck, like that's probably still where we're gonna go to.
Yep. And Aegwin is really good with reverb as well. So
I'm giving it a
Yeah.
2.
this is a 1 for me. Unfortunately,
Yeah, I'm
I like
giving
the
it 1
card,
as
but
well.
I don't believe.
Give it a 2.
Seriously, dude? You give it a 2, Banter? This whole fucking
I mean, you got,
what?
well, you got,
We
look,
gave
I'm
it
saying
the
it's
same
better.
rating?
You sounded like you're gonna give it a 1.
Nah, you're trolling, dude.
You talked me down. You talked me
How
down
do
a
we
little
give it the
bit,
same
but
rating?
I don't
mean,
know. You're
I
supposed to
think
give it a
it's-
1.
I think it's bad, but you know, it might have some like fringe combo deck.
Yeah.
But you fucking the build up and just give it a 2. You should have given it a 1, actually, Banter. All right.
All right, last card, and then we'll go for a break.
All right.
Yeah. Elemental Inspiration. 7 mana, summon a 4/5 vortex with a random bonus effect for each spell school you have cast this game. Okay, so Feno, for you, this is not 1 4/5 with many bonus effects. This is many 4/5s with 1 bonus effect each. You didn't know that, right? Nobody knew. The wording's a
There
little
is
confusing.
no
I
way
get it.
anyone could know that. I literally
mean,
thought it was amalgam,
If you
dude.
think about the card,
Reading the card does not explain the card.
I thought it was
That is-
amalgam.
but it has to be that.
You do have to think about it a bit to like
Yeah.
realize it would be the worst card in history if it was.
Yeah.
I saw the token having
Yeah.
Divine Sealed, and I thought it started with Divine Sealed. Because the token I downloaded says Divine Sealed, so... No, it doesn't start with it, though,
Oh, no.
right?
No, it's
No.
one of
There's-
8 keywords.
Okay.
Yeah,
They have it's like
just-
the amalgam band.
Yes.
Yeah.
They each have one of those.
Summon a 4/5 with a random bonus effect for each spell. Nah, dude.
Yeah.
Wait, so what happens? I still don't know what happens.
Okay, so
You get a bunch of 4/5s.
That
and
have
get
a
a bunch of
different
one will have
effect.
Wind Fury, one will have something else.
Yeah.
Something
Yeah.
random.
All of them have one effect.
Yeah.
So if you
Poisonous,
cast one
Massive,
spell school,
Stealth.
you will get one elemental with like Divine Shield. If you've cast 5 spell schools, you'll get 5 elementals, and they can all have different keywords.
There's
Well,
no
the same.
way. There's
They
two
can have-
kinds of people.
They're not all unique.
Dude, there's two kind of people. People who read this wrong and people who are lying. I think.
dude,
true.
I
There's
read this
no in
one
between.
right somehow. I read Fireheart wrong, but I read this one right.
You read this one right?
I did. I
I don't know if I
how.
believe it, dude.
I was one of
I
the
read
ones
it.
who just read it and was like, "Oh, this is the worst card they've ever printed in Hearthstone."
I thought it was just amalgam. I thought it was just like the amalgam. That's it.
Yep.
Well, I mean,
I
it's
Um,
not
I
bad
read it
though,
and I knew
right?
it had to be this one, otherwise it was just so bad.
And how good is it? I think it's pretty. I think it's okay. It's a lot of stats.
It's a lot of stats. It
I think it's
is.
good.
I-
Now that I read it this way.
Dude, I was thinking that like by turn 7, I mean, I know I just argued this in the last one, but like I think you pretty consistently get a bunch of spell schools played. In my first game with this, I stared at this in my hand. It summoned 1, 4, 5 on
There's
turn
no
7. I was
way.
like, oh,
No, stop
Yeah.
it.
That's very
It did
unlucky.
not.
I think in most cases you'll get like 4, right?
yeah, no, I
3
think so
at
too.
least.
I think 4 is probably expected. Yeah.
Yeah,
But I remember
the expected average outcome would be like 3 point something.
This looks
right?
so much
3
better
point-
than the
Yeah.
one before, though. The Sif.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I mean it's a big board.
Yep.
Some of the keywords are like kind of useless, I think. On like,
Yeah.
dude, like you roll poison on these, and it's like okay.
Oof.
My first one that I summoned 4. I had 1 with rush when they had no board, and 2 with poison. I was like, all right, well,
Oh, you can get the same?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not,
Oh,
they're not
shit.
But then
I
on the
still
contrary,
thought it was
you
amalgam,
can
dude.
get
The wording
get
is
some
fucking
really good
heavily
ones.
amalgam. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you can get the
good one.
same.
Yeah, you can get all divine shield or
Yeah.
reborns or stealth.
Is
yeah,
that a
it's-
good
Divine
or a
Shield
bad
and
thing?
Reborn are really good.
that's a good thing.
Are there more
Well-
good than bad?
It's
Uh,
about even,
Yeah,
and some of them are situational. Like Rush can be very good or very bad.
Mm-hmm.
right. Yeah, Wind Fury probably good. Divine Shield good. Stealth solid. Reborn okay.
Yep.
I mean, even Lifesteal like situationally could be
Yeah.
really good.
Lifesteal
Yeah,
is
the
good,
only
right?
truly bad one is Poisonous.
Yeah,
Yeah, poison is terrible.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's
I
decent.
mean, some don't
Yeah.
don't do anything. That's stuff.
You can also duplicate it with the 4 mana spell and just kind of try and slam some boards like one after the other. And yeah, I really like this card.
I mean, even
it's a
if
good
it plays
payoff, I
3,
think.
I feel like it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's fine.
Like, I mean, maybe if you get poison, then it's not that good, but
Mm.
I kind of like it. This is an interesting
Yeah,
card.
I like it a lot.
it's
Yep.
a good payoff, I think.
Yeah.
It's a 3 for me. I
I'll give it
think.
a 3 as
I'm
well, just
not
because I like it.
I don't think I'm going up to a 4, but it's a 3 for me. Yeah.
I'll take a 3.
All right. Jumper?
Jumbre, you know what you're giving it.
I kind of want to give it a 2 because I think ramping up the spell skills on it isn't
It's
as
harder
easy as you
than
guys are
we
saying.
think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that might be hard. That
and
might be hard.
and I think also there's going to be spots where like it's just too risky to play, or you play
Yep.
it and if you miss on
That's-
rush,
That's possible.
you
That's
die.
possible. I think Mage has a pretty good resilience in general. So it's
Yeah,
there's like some classes that can hope to play this on 7. I think Mage definitely is a part of them. But I agree, sometimes you'll be too behind on board and it's going to be complicated. But then again, your mage, you'll have probably like 8 or 9 cards in hand, so you can just do something else, wait it out, and play some board later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, we're done with Mage.
I think I'll give it a 2.
All
What
right,
were the ratings on that one for everyone?
Yeah, I'll
3
give it a
for
3.
everyone, I think, except you.
Okay.
Odemian, is it possible to leave Skype, Discord up and like mute the mic and close the camera so it doesn't
Sure.
ruin the UI?
Sure, yeah, no problem.
Just
sure.
that. That's all we need.
Yeah.
So I
no
don't have to
problem.
like
I
redo
can
the
do
UI.
that. Yep, I can do that.
But
and
just don't close the
I'll,
camera. Just
I'll
cover
be
it or
back.
something.
I'll be back in like what, 20-ish minutes.
All right,
something
that's
like that.
good.
So you can, if you can just like take a break and just I'll be
I guess
back
we'll
as
take
soon
a
as
break.
possible. I'll take the same notes as McBanterface. I think we've been the closest.
Perfect.
All right.
Okay.
Until I get back. All right.
All right.
You
See you in a
guys.
bit.
Cool.
Okay, so we're taking a
well,
break.
we can
Oh,
break
she
for-
closed the. Oh, she closed the camera, but it's fine, right?
Yeah, I mean, it looks
Yeah.
fine.
I told him just don't close the camera. Insta closed it, dude.
Well, that was like 10 seconds ago. That was a long time
Yeah.
ago.
True.
I can't really remember that. All right, so how long are we taking?
Let's just take a break and we'll come back in a bit and figure it out.
All right, sure.
All right. Hello, guys. We're alone. Man, how much did you guys miss me, dude? Must have been crazy, right? Also, I'm kind of black now. Does it show on camera? Dude, I'm giga black. It's the sun, dude, just fucking killed me. Just cooked me, dude, for sure. All right. Hold on. Maybe you guys tell me how Hearthstone was unbearable without me and I should never quit. Stuff like that. Dude, this Shaman is popping, dude. I haven't seen the Shaman cards when I left. Holy shit, Shaman is popping, dude. You love to see that. That was really nice. I did not think it was going to be popping that much. I guess let's just leave Odemian's picture like that. I was looking for a Odemian picture, but kind of whatever. Oh, what just happened? Dude, she closed the Skype. Oh my god, dude. She did both. She closed the camera and Discord, dude. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Hello.
Hello? Dude, can I just add someone to the call? So... Oh my god. Dude. Okay, I've made another UI, but I'll have to like adjust cameras. Hold on, give me a sec. Jesus, dude. Dude, what the fuck, man? He just did both the things. He was like, yeah, just fucking did both. Oh my, all right, okay, it's fine. It's all right, I got this. I'm a professional streamer. Surely I got this, right? Why can't I? What? What's going on? Oh, I see what's going on. Do I see what's going on? Can't move Jumper's camera for some reason. Oh, kind of look like I could. Oh, I know why. No, I don't know why. Oh, God. Okay, can I call Rekvam? Is anyone here that's on my friend list that I can just call? Just so they're in the call. I just can't believe it, dude. Trying to fix it. I don't know why it doesn't work. I don't understand why it doesn't work. Hold on. Oh, I got it. I'm winning this, dude. We're back. There's no way I'm not winning this. Hold on. I've never lost this, actually. All right, I fixed the one guy. Now let's fix the other guy. Banter. All right.
Dude, what happened here?
Dude, he just did both. He not only he didn't leave the camera up, he also left the call, dude.
Nice.
But it's okay, I got it now. Alright, so are we doing one class without Odemian just so we don't stay here until like 1 a.m. or something?
Yeah.
Which one? Which is the least interesting class? Is it Priest? And that's kind of the Odemian class. Wait, does Odemian play Priest?
Yeah.
Is it?
I don't even...
He plays Mage a lot, I thought.
Dude, I think it's Paladin or Rogue.
Oh yeah, Pala is
which
mega
is
boring.
crazy.
Are we doing Pala?
Yeah,
Okay, I need to pee real quick.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'll be back.
I think Priest got the best set because most of their cards aren't
Really?
playable, and that is the best Priest set you can give to the Hearthstone community.
That I agree with. You had me there for a second.
Yeah. They gave him the Titan there.
That card is even more ridiculous than I thought.
What did you play in the Theorycraft and then McBanter? I think I saw you play Bug Hunter for a second.
I played a bit of that. Played quite a bit of mostly Shaman, Druid, Warrior. I think that those are the ones I thought got like some of the coolest sets. So played a lot
That's
of
what I
those.
played as well.
Did you fix your Shaman deck, Panther? Because I was watching when you were like mega FK, dude.
Dude, I made the best Shaman. Dude, it's you always play Prescience. I built the best deck. You play Prescience with like the 5 minions. You draw the
Well-
Champion of Storms, and then you win every game.
Oh, you played
Yeah.
without the 2/3?
Yeah. I'll play Prescience and draw 2 Champion of Storms, and I'm more happier than I was if I drew the 2/3s. Because now I have infinite 4/2s, and then I win.
Was that card really that
yeah.
good?
Dude, I think that card is so good, man.
Huh.
I really like that card.
All right.
You just OTK, you make big boards. There was one game where I just did it on 4 with a zap, and then the game was over. Like,
Yeah.
Dude, I
kill it. I mean,
missed
it's
some
fine.
fun heads up.
yeah.
I had some good times with that.
What did
Mhm.
you play, Jambra?
I played Shaman quite a lot. I played like a Master Traveler Shaman with
Mm-hmm.
the Titan. That was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Then I played A&R Druid with like with Forge and Ignis. That was very fun. And it was in theory crafting, so you're against no aggro. So
Oh
you're
yeah,
like
that's
free
true.
to do Druid stuff.
What felt good from the theory crafting?
Drum circle,
Shaman
dude.
Titan.
Drum, dude, I'm hyped. Looks like Druid and Shaman are good. I've been waiting for this moment. Just only Priest needs to be
Yeah.
unplayable, and we're good.
I got some bad news.
Oh,
Dude, the Titan?
I mean, but like,
Dude. You would not believe the look on my face the first time that somebody played that Titan and they summoned a 6-drop. You know what 6-drop they summoned with lifesteal?
What?
A crab. They summoned a crab, dude.
is that legal?
It was over.
Wait,
It
what?
is-
The rogue crab?
Yes, the rogue crab.
You can get the rogue crab?
Yes.
No.
That's ridiculous,
Yes.
dude.
Apparently you
That's
can.
it.
I didn't think you should be able to, but you can. And I asked about it and I was told that it was correct.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, you can summon Colossals, though.
I thought it would
Yeah,
have to
but-
be a neutral priest.
I thought so too.
Hmm.
I also thought that.
Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. But I mean, didn't they only get the Colossal? So the Titan, did they get more stuff?
Wait, what do you mean?
That.
Like, are the priest cards good? Because I heard people say that they're bad.
Oh. No. No, they're not.
Okay, okay.
Oh, it's a random 6-cost minion. They don't discover it.
Wait, it's like completely random?
Yeah.
Yeah, they
You
randomly
don't
got-
pick
It
it.
completely randomly got a Oh, that's ridiculous. That's even worse. What? Dude, I thought they like discovered it.
Wait,
Oh,
I
you
thought
probably
you
saw
can't
the discover a
separate
card
Colossals.
option, and you thought you picked the minion, right?
Yeah, I guess so. They
You
randomly
shouldn't
got
have to get a colossal from a random summon. That's not how it works. You can't get that from normally.
Can you not? I guess you can't with like evolves, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Are we doing Pala boys?
Yeah, let's do Pala.
Who's taking it? Who's tanking it?
I'll do it.
All right. Start with the repair board.
Okay. X21 repair bot. 1 mana, 1/3 mech. Death Rattle, return any mechs magnetized to this to your hand. So they're pushing Mech Paladin a little bit. There's
Mhm.
some mech cards.
This is a
There's
decent one.
Inventor's Aura, mechs cost less. Yeah, this is an alright one.
Yeah.
I kind of think you might even play this in pure Paladin without mech stuff, just because it's a 1-drop. And that deck really likes one.
Oh, you're saying
it does, but
nah.
Uh,
No
the thing
way.
is, like with Boogie Down, you're kind of annoyed if you get this with Boogie Down, right? Like you want to get like the sous chef or the divine shields.
Yeah, you are. That's true.
Nah, you don't play this in that.
But
You probably played in Mech
yeah, I
Pala.
don't think so. Yeah, I mean it's a good body and like the effect is fine. It's just extra stuff if it sticks, right?
Yeah. It's good.
Yeah. I tried to build a mech Paladin, and there wasn't actually that much magnetic in it.
Really?
It was just
Like
Yeah.
the 2/5 is nuts, right?
the 2/5 I had in there. That's one of them,
Yeah.
but there wasn't that much else.
Hmm. You weren't playing the 5? I think you play the 5 as
What's
well, the
the-
war
the-
gear, right?
No, I wasn't. I was playing like a lower curve one.
But do you really care that
that's
much
new.
if you like maybe it's not that good. It is a 1 mana mech though. And it has like a
Yeah, I mean, you play it.
decent
Yeah.
effect. Probably like
Yeah,
a 2,
I think it's
right?
kind of fine.
Doesn't seem like game breaking
Yeah.
or anything. It's fine.
Yeah, I'll give it 2.
All right, next
Okay.
one, the mini board. That goes pretty well
Noble
with
mini
it.
bot. Yeah. 2 mana, 2/3 mech, magnetic. After this attacks, give a random minion in your hand +1/+1. That's a pretty decent buff to a mech, right?
Yeah, that's. I
It's
feel like
like
that's
Bogey
solid.
Biscuit with +1 to your hand.
And you can just play it by itself as well, right? It's like
Yeah.
a sort of like a cookie biscuit, doggy biscuit. That's like you can just jam it, but you can't trade it. I don't know. It seems pretty good. But you're playing Mech
Yeah.
Paladin.
That is the problem.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Mech Paladin's been fine in some metas when there's a lot of Druid, which might come back.
Oh, dude, I was owning with Mech Paladin. I was farming people with it, dude. It was solid, and I saw it got some good cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one isn't terrible.
Not a flashy deck, but it's not like.
Not the
Pretty
nuts as
awful.
well, though.
Yeah. I'll give it a 2.
I'll give it a 2.
Yeah. I'll give it 2 as well.
Next one, Inventor's Aura.
Yeah. 2 mana Holy Spell. Your mechs cost 1 less, lasts 2 turns.
That's
I think this
better,
one-
right?
That
I
seems
think this
good.
isn't that good.
You don't
It
think
seems
this is
good.
good?
I don't think it actually is that good. It lasts 2 turns, so the turn you play it, and next turn, right? That's it.
Right. Yeah.
So if you play this on 2, you get 1 turn of it. There's going to be a lot of hands
Yeah.
where this really isn't worth playing over just playing your curve out, I think.
Yeah. I feel like what you want to do probably is like play your curve out and then maybe around like turn 4. If you can like
Yeah.
radar detector.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This seems like a turn 4
Understandable.
kind of card. That's what I was thinking. Because you can probably play
Yeah.
some like solid stuff for like 1-2 mana, for 1 mana, or like 0 as well, I guess, maybe. And then you just have another good turn next turn to like magnetize and do stuff.
Yeah.
But it does get worse later on.
Mm-hmm. Because you probably won't have that many, like the mana cheat won't really matter because you won't have that many minions usually. I mean,
Yeah. It's
I think
kind of
radar
weird.
detector- Yeah, it is a little weird, huh?
Maybe you just don't even like, because you just run out of cards as well in the Pala, right? So I feel like a lot of hands where you don't draw the radar and you draw this,
Yeah.
it's like, okay, well, I
Yeah,
guess it just
that
does
sounds-
nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Maybe it's just bad.
I think it might be. It's only 2 turns. It's like, you can't
Yeah,
improve your turns that much.
No. And it's not really good on 2. Actually, it might be good on 2 if you have like 1 drops. No, it's not good
You
on
need,
2.
3.
No.
You
I
need
think it's
3
like
one-drops to-
radar on 2 and this on 3 kind of deal.
Mhm.
And that's like the only
Yeah.
situation where I see it being like pretty good.
I mean, there's also as another non-mech 4 radar, so like the radar might draw
Oh yeah,
fewer cards.
true.
Terrible top
You
deck.
want to get rid of
Terrible
that.
top deck.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Unless like in the early
All right,
turns.
you guys are kind of talking me down on this one. Love it.
kind of want to give it a 1.
Yeah, me too.
It's not a mech warper, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll give it a 2. I don't want to give it a 1. I mean, I don't think it's good, but I feel like it might see play at some point.
I want to give
You
it a
going
1.
for it?
I feel
A
like
1,
this might be the kind of card that
Go
people
for it.
put in their decks and it has bad stats and they cut it. I don't know though.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. All right, next one. Stoneheart King.
Oh yeah, 4 mana 3/2. Death Rattle will summon a 2/2 Earthen that gains +2/+2 for each other Earthen you've summoned this game. So Earthen is just a minion. Here we go, Earthen Golem.
Yeah, I'm showing it on stream. This reminds me of
like
Jades a bit.
Jades.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like Aya. Yeah.
There's not actually that many things that summon Earthen Golems.
Yeah.
There's this dude, and then there's a 6-drop. And then after that is just rezzing. So kind of hard to get going, you know?
Oh,
Yeah.
there's only. Oh yeah. You're right. Huh? Okay, that's kind of weird. Also, does this seem like the type of thing they would go for again? No,
No,
right?
this is a one and done, man.
Hmm.
This is one and done for sure. And maybe the mini set.
Yeah, there's not enough support, right?
I like, what kind of pala would you want to play this even in? Like, they don't do nothing. They're just big guys that, like, even if you do get them big somehow, isn't it just like big guys that kind of do nothing? Are they even big? No way, right?
Not really. I mean, I think the idea is that you play the 5 mana spell, the tears. That's the idea.
Right.
How do you rest them?
But-
It's the 7 mana thing. Is there something else as well?
There's a 5
Well,
mana.
there's the 5 mana one.
Oh.
So basically, you would res, let's say, one of the Earthens and then like a Stoneheart King, I guess.
Yeah. And then you've done something.
Yeah. So like, if you play the 4 into the 5, you play a 4 mana 3/2 with a Death Rattle. So you got to like, I mean, it is really slow.
It's
Like,
so slow.
yeah.
So you have to kill off your Death Rattle, and then the thing that you summon's not going to be dead. So
Right.
you
Yeah.
rest that part.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to see the 5 mana card first. I don't think I know it.
I don't know if you're going to be that impressed, but
Probably not.
Is it okay? Wait, is it? Oh, tears.
Yeah.
yeah.
Resurrect 3 different paladin minions. Set their stats to 2/2. Forge resurrect another. No way, dude. Right? It's so slow.
Yeah,
I
mean,
feel.
it's different minions too. So like, you have to get like the king and one of the Earthens, and then some other minion.
Yeah, a dude.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah. You actually always resummon a hero power.
I don't know.
Oh my god, dude. Oh,
I
that
don't want
ends
to do any of
it.
this.
Holy. Okay.
Just don't hero power on 2. Oh, that's genius.
Yes, let's just
Don't
pass
hero
all of our turns. Yeah.
While
Yeah, I
also
love
doing
passing
nothing
my
with the minions
turns.
that we play.
Yeah.
That sounds great. Okay, are we just giving all of them a 1?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that maybe there'd be more. When I first saw the Stoneheart King, the first one they showed, I was like, all right, let's see the other one.
Yeah.
there's just one more.
True. It's way too
Bigger
slow.
picture, mini set.
Yeah.
Mini
Okay.
set.
Next one,
Yeah,
Astral
Mini
Serpent.
set will save this. 4 mana 3/3 dragon. At the end of your turn, if this doesn't attack, draw 2 cards. So, the turn you play it, it was going to draw 2. Unless you give it a rush.
Like,
Dude, I'm just imagining like you play this and then it sticks, and the next turn you're sitting there like, dude, do I push the 3?
Yeah.
oh god, dude.
You always
This is like
You always push the 3.
It's like the totem, right? What's the totem?
Mana
Tide,
Spectre.
yeah. for Paladin.
Yeah. It draws an extra card.
I mean, this one has stats. Like, it's a 3/3. So like, even if you're not attacking, they want to trade into it. So like, it doesn't seem terrible.
I mean,
card
also it's
draw.
Yeah, I
pretty
think
bad
it's
like
okay.
later on because you might just want to have the cards when you play it, but you're not getting them until the end of the turn. So it's kind of weird.
Mhm.
It's a dragon, so you can get it from Curator.
Yeah.
If you wanted to.
Is this for some like
you're not running
slower
Chronos.
combo Pala or like what? Like control Pala? What's going on?
For the
I
rest
think
deck,
it might just be pure Paladin. Just as a one-off
Really?
to keep them ticking
Ooh.
with some card draw.
Hmm.
Kind of a bit
Nah.
like people used to run the jitter.
Dude,
which was
imagine you
never
draw
really like
this from Curator and not the insane dragon, dude.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're not running Anachronos, maybe, but probably not both of them.
This is
in
a
the same
1.
deck.
Doesn't seem great. You guys like it?
Not really.
I don't know where to put it. Like, it doesn't feel like that terrible of a card. It's just, I don't know what the function is. I mean, maybe it's in this new like Jade archetype with the Earthens.
Isn't it
You
just like an
resummon it,
arcane intellect at the end of your turn?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, like they have to deal with it, but yes.
Man. There's no way, dude. It's an arcane intellect
mean-
for 1 more mana, and it's at the end of the turn.
Maybe it's like a pure Paladin deck with a lower curve somehow. So you just need more card draw for this in.
Oh, you can rest
Yeah.
it. Okay.
Yeah, it's one of the minions. So
Sure.
the Earthen, the King, and this. I mean, you have some card draw. I don't know how you live when you're playing.
You
a
are
4
not
mana
winning
3/2
Hearthstone
and-
games, dude. Let me tell you that. You
Yeah,
can't do it.
you
I
might
don't
just
think you're gonna be
die.
winning much.
All right, I'll give it a 1.
I'm giving it a 1.
I think it might be a bit better than Jitterbug. So I'll give it a 2.
All right. Judge Unworthy. Am I taking it?
Set an enemy minion's health to 1, then deal 1 damage to all enemies. So
Goes face, Bog.
kill the target, kinda,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and AoEs. So okay.
I mean, Paladin doesn't really have single target removal, right? Like, I mean, there's class action lawyer.
Yeah.
This
I
card
guess
is
this
decent.
would be like a big pally or something. Because they just
Yeah,
AFK the first 4 turns.
right. Do this to kill something on 4, and then you play the 5 mana thing.
Not
Yeah,
super
I don't know.
bad, but like,
Yeah,
does Pala really need this though? I'm not sure. It's pretty expensive as well.
it is. Yeah, 4 mana is a bit.
I mean, I
Yeah,
kind
I
of like
know.
the fact that it goes face, but I'm thinking, does it like really matter that much if you're Paladin anyway? If you're that kind of Paladin?
Mhm.
Deals 1 to face.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we're playing that.
It's all right. I don't think it's like the worst card, but
Yeah, it's
I
not.
feel like it will probably see play at some point in like the right meta, maybe. Yeah, and it's true that it does kill Titans, right? Which might be a problem for Paladins in general.
Mhm.
Yeah, I guess.
I'll give it a 2. I don't think it's I don't think it's that bad.
Feno 2. McBanter.
Uh, I'll give it a 1.
All right, I will give it a 1 as well.
All right. Tears. Dude, can someone with the right accent say this card?
No, that's how you say it.
Tears, you just say tears. Yeah.
Wait,
Tier
let's
1.
hear it the American way. Go, Banter.
Tears.
Oh, you're just saying it the same as well. Damn.
Yeah, no, that's
Tears.
how I say it.
Tears.
Okay. Oh, wait, is Odemian bug?
I think so.
I'm here to screw up all your cameras.
Yo. All right,
Ooh,
okay.
yep, it's gone.
I'm switching back to the old one. All right. We are going. Nice. All
Well-
right, perfect. Welcome back, dude.
Thanks, man. How much
What-
did you get through?
Not that much, actually. We're talking about Paladin. It's not popping so much, to be honest, so far.
Yeah, Paladin kind of sucks.
Yeah, so we just took Paladin for a bit. All right, so
Yeah.
what do you guys think about this one? The Tears. 3 different
It's,
Paladin minions.
It's a card.
Mm-hmm.
3 different Paladin minions. That's a 2/2. It's like all right if you get the divine shields and stuff from Boogie down, I suppose, or like a sous chef.
So what,
Okay.
like, what kind of deck you want to play this
Not
in?
great though.
It's,
You want to play this in the big Paladin, right?
Yeah. You want to play this in a big Paladin. Yeah.
But the
Really?
problem is that big Paladin sucks so much
Yeah.
that I don't think it can be saved by this.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Is it? Would you res the?
It's not really what Big Paladin needs, and Big Paladin shouldn't even be a deck because it's like
Yep.
draw 1 card, and if you draw the 1 card, congratulations. Yeah,
Oh, it's only Paladin minions as well.
it's only Paladin
Like,
minions.
no,
Yeah.
it's Masked Revelers and stuff.
yeah, you don't get your
Yeah, but
Eidolon back.
You can resurrect like Kangor and Leviathan, stuff like that.
You never res Kangor because you Kangor, you've done the thing, you win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the
That's-
problem with the deck.
Probably true.
You don't need better with Kangor.
I mean, I am trying to find some saving grace
Like,
for
it's
this card.
definitely
I
not
just
the
think it's
worst
absolute
card, though,
trash.
right? I don't think it's the worst card. I don't think it offers Paladin anything that he needs right now. But the
Yeah.
card is like not terrible, I'd say.
Isn't it
Right.
like kind of fine
Yeah.
if you res like 2/2 Righteous Protector and all those 1-drops and things? Pure Paladin players. It's kind of fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
It's
Yeah.
okay.
It's not great.
No pulping. I mean, I'd say the
No.
Righteous Protector is one of the ones that is like fine to rest, but
Yeah.
definitely know what you're going for. I'll give it a 2. I don't think it's the worst, but nothing crazy.
For me, this is a 1 at the moment.
All right,
Yeah. It's a 1.
Jambra.
Hmm.
All right. This disciple.
Sorry, I was doing the sheet. Disciple of Amatus. It's my 4/6. At the end of your turn, summon Earthen. It gains +2/+2 for each other Earthen you've summoned. Okay.
Oh wow,
Kinda
man!
bad.
This is no pulping, dude. What?
Yeah.
Damn.
There's another card that summons Earthens, right?
The 4
Yeah,
mana
the
one.
Yeah, there's a
mana one.
4-drop.
And that card sucks. It's a 3/2 with a death rattle. Like, it's so slow. So, I mean, you play that on curve, and then this one summons a 4/4. And, like, yeah, it's good if it sticks, but
It's not sticking.
I mean, is it even
Yeah,
that
it's
good if it
not.
sticks? Like, if it sticks, it's probably against
I
like
mean,
some
it'll
slow
summon a
deck that
6/6
doesn't
for
care.
free. It's,
This is just a hogger.
yeah.
It's just hogger.
Summon a yellow man.
9 years
and
later.
then summon a larger and larger yellow man. Yeah, no, this is just bad. This is
One.
awful, actually.
Yeah. 1. I think we're giving the whole package in 1, right?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, tier.
Tyr, the Titan. 7 mana, 4/5. Oh no, this isn't the Titan, sorry.
No.
7 mana, 5/4/5. Battlecry, resurrect a 2, 3, and 4 attack paladin minion.
The thing is, what are we resurrecting with this? What's like the things you want to hit?
Hold on, before we start, for my fellow readers out there, it's 2, 3, and 4 attack. It's not a 2-drop, a 3-drop, and a 4-drop.
Yep.
I'm just saying,
Yeah.
for my
And
guys
it's
out
only-
there, we know who
And
we are.
it's only paladin minions.
All right.
True.
Yeah.
So I guess you were
I
supposed
mean-
to press the Jade cards for this?
Yeah, I mean it's kind of nuts if you like have it on curve with the Jades and you haven't died. Like so for 2, you res the Earthen, right? Because it's naturally a 2/2 and it gains stats after
Okay.
it's summoned. I think that's how it works.
Yeah,
So
yeah, that's
you
how it
summon
works.
2, and then the 3 you get the Stoneheart King, and then for 4 you get the Disciple. But you got to like draw all that first and be alive. But I mean, if you do that, it's kind of insane. You summon a massive board, right? Like it's huge. You
Yeah,
summon a 3/2 that'll basically have like a 12/12 in it. You summon like a 10/10. Like it's an insane turn if you manage to curve out perfectly, but it's a lot to do.
Man, imagine you miss one Earthen on your curve though.
Yeah.
It's,
Like you just don't have the 6, and then all of a sudden this is kind of
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like,
none of them have taunt.
it's like, what's allowing you to do that and not killing you, and then it does nothing against the slow deck, right? Like, I feel like you don't pressure the slow decks enough, and there's no way you're allowed to do that against the fast decks. Unless
I
you
don't think
played
so.
like some control way, that you just play like control and then Earthens as like a win con kinda. But is that enough? I don't know.
No. I don't think so.
Don't think so. Is there any other applications for this? Other
Yeah,
than
there
that,
might
I'm-
be.
I mean,
I mean,
you
it
can res
reses-
like Leviathan or something like that, but it's just
Yeah.
like you
Can
can also
res
res
the,
the
Moya
appendage of the appendix of the Leviathan. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not the worst card, but I don't
It's
know.
not.
I think I'm giving it a 2.
Yeah. No, this can't be good.
I'm
It's a
giving
1
it,
for me.
I'm a 2.
I give it a 2.
Okay. The last card for Pala
Mm-hmm.
is the Titan. Amatus, the Peacekeeper. 7 mana, 1/8, Titan. Taunt. Your minions can't take more than 2 damage at a time. What effects does this Titan have? Give your other minions +2/+2. Okay. There's set the attack and health of all enemy minions to 2. And finally, there's draw 2 cards, or 2 minions, sorry. Set their attack, health, and cost to 2. I don't know. I kind of don't like this Titan at all, really.
I was thinking this would be nutty if it was like 2 attack,
Yeah, why did they make
It
it
would be
one?
insane.
right?
They make
Dude,
it
I actually think it might be too
like
good. It might be
Karen?
too good if
You
it's
think it
two
might be too
attack.
good at 2
Like,
attack?
actually. I think so.
Yeah, it might be.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think so too.
Really?
I think so.
The only big problem with this Titan, I feel, is the 7 mana slot is just too contested.
Yeah,
In
there's so many
Paladin.
good sevens.
I think the
Which is
problem is
kind
that
of
they're
awful.
value trading you, dude.
Yeah.
I think that's the problem. I don't think it's the 7. I mean, the card is good. You probably
second.
still play it anyway, because
I don't know if it's that good. Like, what are the effects that are good for this? Just the initial things. The Titan powers don't seem that great.
I mean, the buff, like, if you have a board stick, you're ahead. You buff your board by +2/+2, and they can only take 2 damage at a time. Means like they can't really get AOE'd.
I mean, doesn't it kind of
Right.
end it in like board-based
Yep.
matchups?
It do- I think it does. I think
Yeah.
if you play this and you buff your board, like, what do? They have
Yeah.
to have like a poof type of effect, right?
I don't know.
If you have any type of decent board when you drop this, it's maybe not game over, but it's really huge.
Turn 7, we play the Countess instead.
I mean, it's like consistency, like some other strong play. I mean, in some situations, I think this is better than Countess, right? Like in
Yeah,
the situations
of
where you have a
course.
board. So
Does Paladin have a board? When it's a 7?
sometimes, I mean,
Yeah, it can.
sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes. I guess. I don't know.
I don't know, it's
think
alright. I wouldn't say it's one of the best ones for sure, but also kind of boring. But
Yeah. I think you don't want to underestimate the draw thing as well, because there's a lot of good like
Geppetto, right? It's like Geppetto kind of
yeah,
situation. And
battle
then it's pretty
cries. You
good.
can have Anachronos. You can have the Leviathan. You can have Countess. There's a whole bunch of stuff that's actually pretty good to get on the draw too.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Ooh, dude, you like draw 2 and you draw into your 1-drops though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you get. I mean, it's a 2/2 taunt divine shield for 2, right? Which is fine
Yeah, we had to.
Yeah.
because the cost is set
Yeah.
at 2, right? So
Yeah.
it's
The cost
okay.
is-
That's not great,
it's not
but it's
terrible.
fine.
It's not great.
Sure.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
It's a 3 for me, I think.
I'm still
wouldn't
still
love
giving
to
it a
get 4,
4.
but
I actually don't think Pal's gonna play. Don't know. I think they've got too many other good players at 7.
yeah, that's the risk. I agree.
I'm giving it a 4.
this is the first time that I'm thinking about giving a 3, but I don't know, man. I think it's. I mean, it's
give it
also
a-
like you can use a 1. Well, you can use this like
Yeah.
single target. I'll give it a 4.
Yeah.
It's a
Making
Titan,
that
dude.
one
I
kick.
mean,
It's always a 4,
I'm just missing
actually.
it too.
yeah.
He never dies.
I think it's actually pretty good.
What are you gonna give it?
I gave it a 3.
Okay.
Oof. Odemian, are you taking the priest?
Sure.
Are you the most priest player out of us?
Yeah, I do play. I do really like priest actually.
Yeah.
Yep. As you would expect, I guess.
I think
I
priest
do
got
really like priest right now.
pretty bad cards though, from what I hear.
Really?
No?
I think it's a mixed bag. I think it's a mixed bag for priest right now.
Alright, we'll see.
Like there's for Titans, I mean. There's some good stuff and some not so good stuff. Let's start with some not so good stuff. Astral Automaton has +1/+1 for each other Astral Automaton you've summoned this game. It's a 1/1 for 1.
Yep. Mech.
So it's a small man that gets larger and larger. You know the concept. You've seen it before, and I mean, it's just bad. You want to copy it with a bunch of stuff. You want to resurrect it with a bunch of stuff, and however you look at it, I don't think you ever arrive at an archetype that wins games. But
There's just no need to
Yeah.
play this, right? I feel like it doesn't add anything.
So it's a
Yeah.
meme deck.
It
Like
doesn't
Pogo
it,
Hop.
it doesn't look like
It's
it's
not
gonna
good.
torture your opponent, so it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit the theme. Alright, 1.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think so. There were like,
well-
I think people are probably going to get baited because like there were some games in theory crafting where one, if you like absurdly high roll with it, and also if your opponents are AFK, then like you can scale them up pretty quick. So I don't know if it's as bad as I first thought, but I think like the dream situation is probably a little too unlikely.
Oh,
Yep.
wait, it gets plus 4, so
It gets buffed on board, if that's your
Yep.
question.
Yeah, so if you have one and you create another one, both of them are going to be 2/2. Basically.
oh. I mean, still though.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
No,
I'm
this
giving this a
is-
1. I
this
feel like
is-
there's kind of no
this
need.
is not good. Yeah, this is bad. This is a 1.
All right. Creation protocol.
Creation protocol. Discover a copy of a minion in your deck. Forge, get another copy. I mean, this is like Thrive for minions, right? And since you have Behemoth and the Titan in your deck, this has to
Yeah.
be at the very least decent, right?
Yeah,
Dude,
it's pretty good.
I just realized that the automaton is actually like a 0 because it's going to bait people into picking the automaton off of this card instead of the
Dude,
behemoth and the
imagine.
titan.
Yeah.
Actually, imagine.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I do not want to play against 3 priests, titans, or behemoth.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, that doesn't sound fun.
It's going to be more than that because there's 2 creation protocols. You're going to create creation protocols and you're going to forge the creation protocols. So you're just gonna play against not 3 or 4. You're gonna play against like 9 behemoths or titans in the long game.
oh man, the worst part is like you don't even have anything to do on 2 and priest really. Like right now, at least in like the popular current build, there like you pass turn 2 basically always unless you have coin.
Yep.
So, yeah.
I think this expansion really marks the moment where priests becomes truly unbeatable in the value in the long game, right? I think before this there was like a like a kind of a battle between priest, mage, DK to some extent to try and fight for like the really really long games that go very long. I think this expansion really marks the turn where priest is unbeatable if the game goes really long.
Dude, even if they get something like a rat, it's pretty annoying, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This looks like a pretty good card.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll give it a
I think it's
3.
solid.
I get 3 seems fine.
Give it a 3.
Yeah, I'll give it a 3 as well. I think it's going to be in every priest deck. I mean, every control priest deck.
All right, False Disciple.
False Disciple. 2/2 for 2. Battle Cry. Discover a legendary priest minion from the past. So we looked at the priest minion, the legendary priest minions from the past with chat the other day, and I have to say I was not impressed overall.
Yeah.
There are some really big high rolls, but there's mostly trash.
I feel like the high roll is like you do this into the Mind Flayer, and then you do that on 3. Yeah.
Yep. Xyrella is really good as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, would you ever do like you just want you'd rather play the other 2 mana card on 2, right? Or forge it or
Yes. Yes. You'd rather play Thrive or get another copy of a minion or get the 2-drop. That's maybe what you were referencing. The 2-drop that steals a card from your opponent's deck.
I feel like Priest
can't
has a
remember
lot
its
of
name,
ways
but-
to get value, and this does not seem like a great way.
Yes.
So, kind of
Yeah,
whatever, right?
This is bad value.
Yeah.
Right?
Kind of whatever. All right,
Yeah.
1.
Kind of fun card though.
It is pretty fun, yeah.
I like the card.
It is pretty
Yep,
fun.
I like the card. It's just really bad.
I feel like people will play it for fun, but it's not going to be great.
Yeah.
But it probably won't matter because
what's
they're playing Priest anyway, so they're just going to remove everything, and the minion might just be enough, you know?
Grace of the High Father.
Nah, the stars align first.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
The stars align. 3 mana, transform minions in your hand into ones that cost 3 more. They keep their original cost. First question is, why is this a priest card? Second question is, why would you put this in your deck?
For
For
fun.
the culture.
Yeah. Yeah, for the
Yeah,
culture
except
deck.
nobody's playing priest for the culture,
Yeah.
though. No way.
Yeah, that's true, dude. uh,
mean-
I mean, this seems like an Odemian card, though.
Oh, wait. I will play this.
Yeah, right?
It's bad.
Yeah.
It is bad.
Uh-huh.
It's not good.
Kind of like the energy shaper, but without a body.
Seems
Yeah.
fun, which is weird for priest. I don't know, whatever. It's what it's. I don't think it's gonna be good.
Yep.
So probably a 1.
Yeah, this is a
One.
1.
I feel like sometimes if they like randomly discover, can they randomly discover this or no?
Sure.
Yeah.
What if
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get off school teacher.
Then it might be.
School teacher, visor, stuff like that.
Then it's pretty
Yeah.
good, right?
I mean, what if you just have like an aggro priest and you play this?
Are we playing all the zeros, dude?
And all your one. Yeah, man.
Wait, what if we play all the zeros in the
Whack
sense
a
that
totem in there.
Ooh.
Totem,
Yeah,
Double totem,
Murlocs
double penguin.
might end it.
Imagine the power play for 3 mana. You can actually play like 2-3 drops.
Dude, you can even discover
Oh, yeah.
0 mana minions with a creation protocol.
2 random 3 drops.
It's insane.
Okay.
Maybe the random 3 drops ended.
Yeah. Okay.
1.
Ones across the board, I guess.
Yeah.
Grace of the High Father.
Yep. Grace of the High Father. Restore 8 health for 3 mana. Discover a card that costs the amount overhealed.
You can't overkill for 0, right? No.
Nope.
No.
Nope. This is very bad, I feel like.
Seems terrible, right?
Yep.
Again, like school teacher discover. Dude, I will say
Hot
the first
take, I think
time
this
and
is
the
nutty,
only
dude.
time.
Not the discover, sorry, let me
Wait,
put it that way. I think this helps priest.
This is a very good card to discover, but you never put it in your deck. That's how
Aren't
I
they
feel
missing
about it.
heal? I feel like they're missing heal sometimes. Maybe
I mean, they
not.
have double fan club, and I mean, honestly, like flash shield sometimes gets played.
Yeah, I mean, if you need healing, you just play Flash Heal, right?
Yeah.
Now, I'm not saying putting this in your deck, but I feel like this is like a solid
Yeah.
discover in a lot of situations.
Yeah,
I agree with
Yeah,
that.
for sure.
Yep.
yeah, I think so. Dude, the only time I ever saw this played though, I saw someone do it on turn 3, overheal for 7, and 2 of their options were the Titan and the Colossal.
Wait,
it was
you
like
can get
what?
you can get the Titan from this?
Yeah, it was
How
those were
come?
the 2 options.
Wait, what? Why can't you
I
get the
don't know.
Titan?
Why can you?
Why
Because
can't you
you're
get a
not
time?
supposed to be able to discover Titans.
Right?
It might have been a bug. I don't know, but I saw it.
Yeah, it was a
Oh.
bug for sure.
Yeah, I mean, if it's pre-release,
Are we acting
Anything
like
can happen.
that would never happen on release?
Oh yeah, I don't know. Oh, definitely.
way,
no,
dude.
I definitely believe you, but I think it was a bug.
Yeah, it was a bug.
Probably.
1, right?
All right. Yeah, 1.
All right.
Yes. that's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Student?
this never goes in the 40 cards that you put in a priest.
No,
deck.
no, no.
It's the Student of the Stars, right?
Yep.
Okay. 4/3 for 3. Death Rattle. Shuffle a copy of this into your deck with a permanent +3/+3. So next time you draw it, it's gonna be a 7/6. And then if it dies, it adds a 10/9 to your deck, and it just goes on and on like this. I just feel like you have better stuff to do if you want to get infinite value with Priest than just making larger and larger dudes once again.
Yeah.
This is a bottom
Uh,
feeder.
hmm?
This bottom feeder.
It is
Yeah.
bottom
Three?
feeder, but worse.
Does Priest play
Worse.
any
extent.
minions that don't discover a card other than the Colossal? Like give you a card in hand?
Yeah.
I feel like all Priest minions either give you a card in
you're right.
hand or they just like end it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It just
I
doesn't
don't
look like
see
a
any
Priest
deck playing
card.
this.
Because you can
Yeah.
dredge bottom feeder. This is just like randomly put in the 30-ish cards that constitutes your deck,
Yeah.
And it costs 3.
and it costs 3. Yeah, this is awful.
No, 1.
Yep.
1.
Also, the art is weird, isn't it?
I thought they had a bazooka, but it's a telescope. Next
Yeah,
to
it's
them.
just a
It
big-
looks like they're just like holding a bazooka on their
It's
shoulder.
a
or something.
bazooka for sure, dude.
The thing is with Priest is that even if you think about like a mirror where it can go really long and everything, fatigue is not even a factor, right? Like fatigue is never a factor. So this card just doesn't matter,
Nope.
I think, even if in a really, really, really long games.
Mm-hmm. All right, next one, Serenity.
Yep, Serenity. 4 mana. Give all enemy minions -2 attack permanently. Destroy any with 0 attack.
Dude, actually,
And it's a
thanks for
whole
the
spell.
permanently, dude. I appreciate it.
Yep.
You know?
Yep. A lot of
Dude.
people read this like Wave of Apathy. Was that the name of the
It-
card?
Just dude, you said you went out of your way to say permanently, and it still didn't register until Feno said it.
Yeah.
Too.
Yeah.
Dude, I
Yeah, I
for
didn't
sure
realize
thought
that
this
as
was for
well.
one turn.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. I think this card is very good.
I think so too. I think people were calling it bad when it was first out, and I was like, really? This looks good to me, dude.
Yeah. I think a lot of people in my chat read it as like not permanent, like temporary, and
Uh-huh.
thought it was bad. I think the
Yeah,
fact
that's
that
what I
it
thought
can
too.
reduce like 3 or 4 attack minions to like 1 or 2 attack is already like really big. Like it relieves tons of pressure in the early game.
Just clears every board again. Either clears it or just makes it kind of irrelevant, right?
Yeah.
So it's insane, I think.
Yeah, no, reading the card properly definitely improves it. Yeah.
It does get better later on, I guess. Does it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's okay. It's very good with clean the scene as well. Because you can just play this and then
Clean the scene later.
1 or 2 turns
when they
later,
put more
clean the
board.
scene and
Yeah.
just everything dies.
I feel like does Priest have enough AoEs? Is that a thing they can have? Enough of them?
I mean, you have like Nova, Clean the Scene, Pop, Whirlpool.
It's
Right?
quite a lot. Do you do this as
yeah.
well?
I think this is better than Nova.
Yeah.
I
Maybe.
believe this is
Yeah.
better than Nova, but I don't know. Might be wrong about this. I also think that Priest desperately needs stuff to clear early boards, because when Priest dies, it's often to like 1 drop, 2 drop, 3 drop, 4 drop, 5 drop dead, right? That's kind of how Priest dies most of the time. And so you want to have something that can mitigate that, and having a 4 mana AoE that cleans that reduces attack seems really good to me.
I think it's solid.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of games with Priest where like Outcast DH, for example, they can play a bunch of 1/1s, and then if they have Halveria, you're dead before
Yes.
the Clean the Scene won't clear it because they get too big, but this comes online 1 turn sooner, so
Like a 3, maybe a 2 for me. I don't know. I'm between a 2 and a 3.
For me this is a 3, but I might be overrating this card. Fully willing to admit it.
Yeah, I'll actually give it a 3 as well. I think people will play this.
I want to give it a 2. I think it might be okay, but I don't think it's slam dunk. Or there are other
Yeah.
clears.
I'm at a 2.5. I'll give it a 2. I honestly don't know if I think it's better than Nova. It's probably
Yeah.
close.
Yeah,
though.
I'm not
So
sure.
there's one thing that we thought about with Chad that seemed really important is that it kills Rancher on curve,
Yeah,
and that seemed pretty big.
yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
But yeah, for what that's worth.
Are we moving on, dude? We spent like 20
What?
minutes in this card.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
Raden. 5/5 for 6. Death Rattle. Summon each other minion you've played this game that didn't start in your deck. So this can make a huge board late game if you've copied a bunch of stuff, copied stuff with the creation spell, the 2-mana creation spell, stuff like that. I just feel like it's extremely slow. Extremely
Hold
slow.
on.
But
Yes.
it fills a board.
What does this mean? So, like, if you discovered a minion that was in your deck and it dies, it works,
Yep.
right? This summons it.
So if you discovered a copy,
Yeah, a copy. Yeah, a
Sure.
copy of a minion
Yep.
that's in your deck.
Yep.
Okay.
that will work, yeah. And
Yeah, or like-
Raden
Wait.
cannot summon himself even if you've copied him. So you can't just
Wait, he can't
do-
summon himself?
no, you
Cannot.
can't just do Raden loops.
Why not?
No, that would be so
Oh,
broken,
other.
actually.
Each other minion. Oh, that's lame.
Yep.
I don't know.
I mean,
does
like,
Priest need this?
well, that's the effect is it's pretty strong. It's just like you have better like late game. You have like Rivendare stuff against every other deck. You just torture them until they leave. Like you don't need to build a board.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you don't need that many big creatures, and I think Titan and Behemoth are by far and away better cards than this. So
Hmm.
this is a 1 for me.
Yeah, same.
Yep, take a 1.
All right.
Yeah, you know what you can do? You get the Forge spell, right?
Yep.
Discover your Masked Reveler.
Mhm.
So you still got Raden in deck.
Yep.
You Masked Reveler.
Yeah.
Pops the Raden.
Yeah.
The Raden pops the Reveler. And then the Reveler pops the Raden. Etc.
What?
Yeah, but how do you kill the Raden?
You just chill. You just chill there.
Who let him
Okay,
cook, dude?
it's
All
not
right.
very good.
Next card.
Who let him cook?
Amen Thule. 7 mana, 3/10. Titan. After this uses an ability, discover a legendary minion. And his capacities are choose a non-Titan minion, summon a copy of it with +2/+2. Or choose 2 enemy minions, remove them from the game, and so they cannot be resurrected, extra. And or summon a random 6-cost minion and give it taunt and lifesteal. I feel like this is the Titan that was the first one that really scared people. Then we saw a
Yeah.
bunch of others, but this one was the first one that really looked terrifying in terms of like pure stats and what it can do. And it still kind of does look terrifying, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, it's insane and it's pretty easy to say that it's good because it just fits in the deck that's already good. So that makes it pretty
Yep.
easy to call it like good. And I mean, it just is. So people
Yeah.
think it's the best because it's an insane card for the deck that's already good. Right?
Dude, I've been running a full propaganda campaign against this card. Why does it have 10 health?
Yeah,
I
that's too
don't
much.
understand. You cannot kill this card. It's impossible. It is literally impossible to kill. They played it like the game is over. They remove your shit, it's done. I had like 2 8/8s. They played this. I wanted to leave. I asked my opponent in theory crafting, "Can I leave?" And he said, "No. The rule said you can't. You have to stay." It was horrible. It was a joke, but
oh
yeah.
my god!
I just wanted to get out of there. Like, so you can randomly summon a colossal, by the way, because it's random. So you can randomly summon a crab with lifesteal from the 6-drop, and it just does so much stuff.
Nah, that card is
It's
kind of
absurd.
ridiculous, dude.
I
It's
feel like you
insane.
should be able
There's
to
something
randomly
for
summon a colossal. But
yeah, dude, it's messed
I mean,
up.
why
There's
does it
something
even, why
for
does it
every
even
situation.
discover a legendary minion? Like, why? You need that?
No,
Was
you
that really
don't.
necessary? You know? I don't
You're
know,
gonna
dude.
discover a lot of like behemoths and stuff like that as well.
Dude, I'm telling you, so many games you're gonna be going into priest turn 7, and you're gonna say, okay, I'm gonna either concede to behemoth or the titan. Sometimes both.
Yep.
And you just have to hope they don't have it. It's such a massive swing.
But they will have it because there's the 2 mana spell.
Yes, they will have it. They will.
yeah,
I feel like this will have some like ridiculous stats, like drawn mulligan winner that will just nerf it.
I think.
There's
I
just
think
no
this
way.
might be the best titan. Still, I think it's absurd.
I think it's.
the Shaman one's better.
I think Shaman one is better,
Maybe,
but
but it's
Shaman
still
one goes in
nice.
a deck that you're not sure if it's gonna work. This one goes in a deck
Yeah.
that you know it's gonna work because just remove things and
Right.
that's it.
Yeah.
The only thing about this card is that it doesn't mitigate the weakness of priest to some niche combo decks. Like
Thank
example,
fucking God
OTK.
it doesn't, dude.
yeah, of course.
Thank
No, no,
fucking
no,
God
of
it
course.
doesn't. And it kind of does
if-
though, right? Because it like removes the King Cross and you can't rest it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, okay, yeah, to some extent.
it even does that. Ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know.
But
It's just insane
we
card.
need. I think we're gonna need. OTK decks might be our saving grace. In this expansion, like they might help make the meta.
I don't like that though.
Acceptable.
I think I've decided that OTK and control decks can never be too good. I think it should always be
Yep,
some like
I agree with that.
mid-range deck that's like the best. And then
I-
those
I
decks
think-
should just be like kind of like weaker.
This is coming from a control player, but I do believe that when the best deck in the game is a control game, the game is always in its worst state.
Yeah.
That's
Mm-hmm.
generally true, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
I'm kind of afraid of this card specifically because you're gonna have it on turn 7 very often, and when you have it on turn 7, it's gonna close a lot of games, and I don't think it's very healthy. And yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, it's just an insane
agree.
card. There's nothing bad about
I'm
it.
scared of it. Yeah.
Dude, can I give the creation protocol a 4? No, actually. The one that discovers behemoths and titans? How is
Yeah.
that not a 4?
Yeah, that's probably a 4, dude. It actually can never be bad, I think.
yeah, possibly.
Yeah,
it's
maybe
probably a
maybe just
4.
like cut down the number of minions and then.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like even the summon a random 6-cost minion and give it taunt and lifesteal is insane.
Is okay. Yeah,
It's really good.
Yep,
Like
yep.
a lot of decks just can't get through it, right?
The
Like
only weird one is that choose a non-Titan minion, summon a copy of it with +2. Like, is that good? How?
I
like-
think
Dude.
this is rarely the first one you pick,
Yeah.
except
Yeah.
in like some situations. But
I mean,
if
against
it
colossals
sticks,
or
if it sticks and you can play something, then it's insane.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
what
shit.
about a behemoth?
Yeah,
Like you play a behemoth the next turn and then you do that on it.
Yeah, and you can
Yeah,
do it on
or-
a Colossal, right, as well.
yes.
yeah.
Okay.
Anything you've copied, and even like even if it's a weak creature, like even I don't know any random minion, you just drop it +2/+2, copy it. It's already a board, right?
I mean, this card is ridiculous because it's not even a reactive card. You can just tempo it. Like,
Yes, it's a very good tempo
like
card.
you just tempo it as you summon a 6 with taunt and lifesteal. Like, what?
Yeah. No, I think it's
And
one
you
of,
discover
like,
something
probably like
on top of it. Like, what?
yeah.
It's ridiculous, dude.
It's one of like I think like half the colossals have effects that are good in like every game state, and this is definitely one of
Yeah.
them. We're like
Oh,
you're
yeah,
never
and
sad about it.
the thing you can do with Amanthul as well is like remove your opponent's board. Your opponent doesn't remove it because it's a 3/10 and it's exceptionally hard to remove. And you discover something big, and then you just drop the big thing and copy it as well. That just works. You don't even
Yeah.
need to have it in your hand beforehand. You can just create what you're gonna copy next turn.
All right, next one.
Yep. Shapeless Constellation. 8/8 for 8. Battlecry transform into an 8/8 copy of a random minion in your hand. So this is supposed to be able to copy like one of your really good cards, etc. I do think this will never see play though because it's much too expensive.
I mean, you could make a deck where you just have the Titan and the Behemoth and these.
Yeah.
That's
But-
the idea. You pay it a bit extra, but then you get multiple waves of them.
True.
Guys.
Do you need it though?
don't
You're
need
gonna
it.
have
There's no
already
way you
so
need
many
it.
copies of those guys.
I
You
feel like that
probably
might be a
don't need
way
them,
you
but, like-
lose by like no playing minions and discover things. There's no way this is
Yeah.
better.
Yep.
Yeah, ridiculous
weird
art
card.
though. I want to see this like. I want to see the animation of this one.
This is
Yeah.
There's the Galaxy Brain card, right?
Yeah.
Like literally.
Yeah, it's bad though,
It's
fortunately.
pretty bad.
Yep.
Might be a bigger picture card though. Might be
I
something
don't think so.
toxic with it in the future. I don't know.
All right, one.
Yeah, one
one's
for me.
across the board, I think.
All right, Rogue.
All right.
Banter, you taking it?
Take it. Sure. Parslick. 1 mana. Minions take double damage this turn. Deal 1 damage. I mean, I don't know. You can use it with Fan of Knives. I mean, it's like the Enchanter effect. Also, it goes both ways though. Even your minions take.
Yeah,
double
your minions
damage.
take double.
Yeah, which is, I mean, like, does Rogue want
Pretty
this? Doesn't
bad.
feel like a card that Rogue wants.
Not really.
This is just a weird design for Rogue, right?
Very
I agree with
weird.
that. Yeah, this is a one.
Yeah, one for me as well.
Yeah. One.
Yeah.
Right.
Right. Gear Shift. 1 mana. Shuffle the 2 leftmost cards in your hand into your deck. Draw 3 cards. So if you have an empty hand, it's 1 mana. Draw 3.
The problem is, do you ever have an empty hand with concoctions?
Probably
Yeah,
not.
if you-
I think it.
if
I
you're
think
not playing
this
a
would be
single
like
potion
new
rogue.
sort. Yeah, I think this is like a new aggressive.
Yeah, refill
Dump
kind
your
of card.
hand rogue. Yeah.
Is it that bad in Miracle? Like, say you need to do a big turn with your thingies. You just play like your cheap cards in hand and this, and then shuffle the expensive one. Then get more cheap ones. Isn't that just fine? Like, if you've got the location, you just want cheap stuff, right? That's all you care about. So this is like
Yeah.
more likely to find them.
I think this card is good, personally.
I do as well.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I don't
It's
know if I would
got
play
aggro rogue or something which tries to dump its hand and plays this for refill.
I think this card will
Yeah.
be good in the deck that it's played. If it like makes sense.
Sure.
It's definitely not
I
like
agree
for
with that.
Concoction Rogue or something like that, I feel, but yeah. Probably needs to be some kind of deck that just like plays all the cards in the hand or something, right? You just get rid of stuff and then you
Yeah.
just do that.
I think so.
Yeah. I'll give it a 2. I don't want to give it a 3 to be honest, but I do
Yeah,
think it's
I'll give it
solid.
a 2 as well.
I'll give it a 2.
I'll give it a 3.
All right. The creation.
Hadgemite Creation. 2 mana, 3/2. Battlecry. Discover a spell from another class that costs 3 or less.
Let's
Dude,
remove the
I don't
confusion.
understand.
It doesn't make it cost 3 less, guys. Because
Yeah.
everyone thinks
Yes.
it makes it cost 3 less. It doesn't. It's a spell that costs
It's-
3 or less. Okay,
What a random card.
let's remove the
You
confusion
know,
here.
like
Yeah.
it's just. I mean, like you play this in what, like a Tess Rogue? I mean, even then, do you really play this?
Probably.
Do you?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Because
Yeah, it's supposed
the
to be a
spell
test
that-
road thing. Yeah.
right?
I mean,
but
you've
like,
got the ransack and stuff. Kind of
yeah, I guess.
good to
But I
activate
mean,
that.
repeating it for Tess, for example, is probably not great because it's a card that costs 3 or less. So like, it's not super
I
high
mean, that's fine,
value.
isn't it? There's no limit to tests.
Yeah, no, I know, but you have to play a 2-mana 3/2 also.
That's not the worst thing. 2 mana 3/2 discover a spell. That's like pretty fine minion, isn't it?
I think you played in test rogue. I just think test rogue is bad,
Yeah, sure.
but I do think it makes the cut.
This is like solid stats with a discover a cheap card effect attached to it.
Yeah.
Right? It's not a bad card.
No,
Like,
it's
compared
not
to
bad.
Yeah,
No,
it's
no.
not the worst.
Hipster.
It's better than
has
hipster, right?
seen play, and this is better stat line with a better effect, I think. So I don't think this is a bad card. It's just like the archetype might not be there.
Yeah,
I think it's a 2. I
It's a
would give this
2.
a 1. Like the it's just overall a pretty decent card, right?
But I don't think it's gonna be played in any good rogue. So
I agree with
I
that.
think I might give this a 3. It's a solid card.
I'm gonna give it a 1.
yep. All right, next one.
Pit stop. 2 mana. Discover a mech from your deck. Give it +2/+1. I mean, so you can discover the Titan. You can discover. Dude, I don't want to.
You can discover the Titan, dude.
You want to discover the other legendary is what you want to do with this, I think.
Yeah, that's true. And try to do that on curve. Yeah. I mean, I feel like generally. I don't know. I don't really.
This card
just
makes
2
no
mana.
sense.
It's so much
If you're
mana.
playing mechs, there's no way you're playing this on curve. You want to play minions and things, right? It's kind of too AFK.
Right.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think what they're trying to push us to do, because they've printed like 3 decent spells for like Mech Rogue, I think what they're trying to make us do is run a few spells, a bunch of mechs, and prep.
Mhm.
And so what you want to do is hope to have prep this, and then the 3 mana legendary that we're going to see later, and do a whole bunch of shenanigans with that. And maybe have the 1 mana mix and stuff like that. That's like the archetype that Blizzard has in their head as Rogue, I think. But
Yeah.
I don't know if it's
That's-
good.
Yeah, it's probably so sad without prep though. But I mean, with prep, definitely good. Same with the other 2 mana card, but without it, it's like
Wait, did you guys drop the "it's
Yeah.
good with prep" thing, dude?
we did,
You
we
dropped
did.
Yeah, yeah.
While I
Good
was
with prep.
gone. I don't know.
You could have like a small pool that legendary, where you have like maybe the 2/1 mech, the new mech that gives you a 1/1 into your hand, and the legendary. So this always can find the ingredient you're missing, right? So either the legendary or the mechs to fuel it. That might
But
be
what's
okay.
But like, what does the deck do in that case?
Well, it just has this small package of cards, and then you just find some other way to fill the rest, like secrets or
Right.
whatever.
1 for me.
I don't think it's. I don't even know.
I'll
if I
I'll
wanna
give it a
play
2.
Mech Rogue. I'm gonna give it a 1.
I'll give it a 2. I think it's okay.
I'll give it 2 as well.
Just to tutor the legendary dude, who seems really good to me.
All right, next one.
From the scrap heap, 2 mana, get 3 1/1 magnetic spark bots with random bonus effects.
I
You know
got
what
them all,
card is
actually.
really good with this?
Oh god.
Mech Warper.
Preparation.
Good
And
with
the
mean,
crits.
legendary.
Yeah. I mean, the first thing I said when I looked at this was like, why does this cost 2? I don't think you want, like, I think I might have underrated. I think the spark bots are really good. Like,
Yeah.
some, like, you get Wind Fury or something, like, they're good effects. It's just, if you're spending 2 mana on this, like, you're probably not doing it on 2. At least you don't want to. You want to be playing minions and maybe play it on 3 and play like the best one, I guess.
I think this
great.
might be worse than School. But 1 more mana.
You mean
a
like,
lot
oh
of
yeah,
these,
I see what you're saying.
a lot of these things are worse than.
This
I
seems pretty
mean,
bad to me.
Most of the effects are good, but it's just too
I
much.
want to give it a
mana.
1.
Yeah,
I'll give it a 1.
give it a 1.
I'll give it a 2. I think it's okay.
Okay.
All right, next one.
All right. Is it Coppertail? I'm
Spider.
waiting for the stream. Oh, Spider.
Spider, yeah.
3 mana, 3/4 magnetic stealth for 1 turn, and it's a mech and a beast. I mean, I don't know.
Okay.
It's a spider tank.
All right, dude.
It has magnetic.
This has to be okay, right? I mean, stealth is a really good keyword on some stuff you want to magnetize. No?
Yeah.
Dude,
the annoying thing about it is you want to push the 3, right? If you magnetic, but then you lose the stealth, so you got to like attack and then stealth it after, and that feels kind of bad.
I think the idea is that you want to get that 4-drop that copies itself.
Yeah,
Put
exactly.
it onto this. I think that's what they're
Right.
trying to do.
Or you want to just camouflage something for...
I don't
For
think
the
there's
Titans,
anything that you can
turn after.
camouflage that will be that good, though. Like,
No, but just
I
having stuff on board for the Titan is nice.
I lost to this deck a few times. If they get the copy thing and you can't kill both of them, it just keeps summoning one every turn.
Yeah.
Annoying. You can get pretty huge because they just put more stuff on them.
I think this card is actually good. But I'm not sure how.
I think it's pretty meh.
I'm giving it a 1.
I mean,
I'm not buying it.
I'll give it a 1 also.
I don't think I'm gonna
it's
go up to a
particularly
3. It's gonna stay at 2. Are
Yeah,
you
I'll
going
go
for a
2
1 as well, Jean-Bray?
Nah, I'll go 2.
All right.
I'm on the hopium because
Yeah, I'm
kind of fun.
on the hopium as well. Let's go.
All right. Mimiron the Mastermind. 3 mana, 2/5. After you play a mech, get a random one of Mimiron's gadgets. The gadgets are deal 3 damage. Looking at it on Feno because they're in different order.
Should I
give a friendly minion?
Should I just...
Yeah, you should.
Yeah. So there's give a friendly minion 3 attack. It gains stealth until the end of your next turn. There's your next card you play this turn costs 2 less. Oh, I should say the mana as well. This one is 0 mana. One before was 1. This one is 1 mana. Give a minion taunt and divine shield. That's all right. And 1 mana. Return a minion to its owner's hand. 1 mana. Choose 2 minions. They swap stats. That's it. Pretty cool.
I mean,
The swap stats one could be insane. Sometimes.
Swap stats is insane,
ooh.
right?
Ooh, yeah, you could do it with the 4-drop
Mm.
and like get some huge dudes.
The best one is probably the 0 mana one. It's just a prep, universal prep.
Yeah, for minions as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I mean,
wait. If you like play a mech and then you roll that one and then you play another mech and you just keep
Yeah,
rolling
you
it
can go
over.
infinite.
Yeah, it's like the Fierce Outsider with Exile. I mean, all the effects are pretty solid, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really strong.
Yeah. So it's like the type of card that if it sticks on board, you're in a great spot. You do the 1/1s in advance, maybe.
Has good
You
stats,
you
right?
can get like 2/5, not super easy to kill, but then you get like the 1/1s from the 1/2, or maybe you are running the scrap heap, and then you get
Yeah.
like stealth or something. Pretty insane.
Pretty
I
good
really
card.
like this guy. I think he might at least hope to carry the archetype.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think he's carrying, but he's a pretty cool card.
This guy's a 3 for me.
Yeah, I'll give it a 3.
I really like him.
I like it as well.
Yeah.
I
Take a
think
3
he's
on
really
this.
good.
I'll give it 3 too. It's decent.
All right, next one.
Next one
The
is
Snoop.
Coppertail Snoop. 3 mana, 4/3 magnetic. Whenever this attacks, get a coin. It's also a mech and a beast. Dude, I think this is actually pretty good. This is kind of cheating, but in theory crafting, somebody went click clocker and then played this on it, like they coined it out, and I died. Like you actually never beat that.
Ooh, you never
just
beat
dead.
that.
It's
Yeah.
it's 5
Holy
attack, and then
shit.
you get a coin every time. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Damn.
Yeah, this dude is very good. I agree.
This 4 attacks a lot. Like it hits you pretty hard, and you get the coin back. I think it's solid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's a blessing of kings that gives coins, right?
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, pretty much.
For
Yeah.
3 mana.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that seems pretty good.
Yeah, and this one might be like underrated by people.
Yeah, I
when they
think
look
this
at
is
it.
underrated for sure.
It's really hard to rate cards good when they have mech on them. Usually,
Yeah,
it leans you towards thinking it's bad, but it's pretty solid.
Yeah, this is a 3 for me.
I think this might be better than the one before, maybe.
yeah. No, I think it actually might be. I mean,
Yeah.
it's definitely more aggressive, right? Like early in the
I-
game, it's better.
I think they work in tandem to try and make the archetype worth your while, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take a 3.
Yeah, same. I like this one.
Okay, I'll 3 it.
All right, Lab Constructor, 4 mana, 3/2. At the end of your turn, summon a copy of this, and then if you forge it, it gains magnetic. So yeah, like John Bray was saying, like if you don't kill both of them right away, then it becomes a problem.
It's
Yeah.
so
it's keep putting stuff on
incredibly
that.
slow, though.
Yes.
Did you play around with this a bit during theory crafting?
And I just
I
played
did.
against it a few times.
Yeah.
And
So
how
what-
does it look?
It did seem slow. Like some games that just die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But once they got going, it was like they just kept getting bigger and bigger. But I was playing a deck that couldn't kill a minion,
There's,
so
there's no way you can like
I think like
forge
actual decks will
this,
just
right?
silence it or kill it or whatever.
Are you like forging this and tempoing it? Seems kind of like not easy to do.
I mean, most people.
So is there a
You play the
combo with it? Is
stealth
what I'm trying to
spider.
say?
Most people would forge on 2, spider on 3, and then put this on 4. Or you
Oh.
discover this with a 2 mana spell. and then
But the
it's
spider is
already a
not
bit
stealth
bigger.
though, right?
So it's
Yeah, it won't-
stealth 1 turn.
Yeah. So it's like it sticks for you to put this on it, and then it will be unstealth, but you'll have 2 6/6s.
Yeah.
And
it's
if you don't kill the 6/6s, then you die. So there's that.
Hmm. Eh.
not-
I don't
it's
know
not that
about
good actually.
forging this on too, though. It's kind of weird.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like the ceiling for the card is really, really high. It's just a question of how often can you like get that to work within the time constraints of a Hearthstone game.
It's an interesting card though, for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
It's slow,
Yeah.
but I don't know if it beats other slow strategies.
Yeah.
because
Yeah, you spend
they
3
have
turns
board
for
clear,
2 sixes,
silence,
dude.
AoE, whatever.
I don't believe in this. I'm gonna give it a 1.
I'll give it a
Yeah,
2.
I don't think so either.
I'll give it a 2.
I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah. All right, next one.
What are we,
Probably wait for Odemian for this.
oh, is it the Titan? Oh, should we wait?
Oh
my
wait,
God.
how did this get here?
+2/+1 is a bit better, I think, than +1/+2.
Wait, did you actually download that card for this
I
joke?
downloaded the card, dude.
Nice.
I think no one knows that it can't attack Bunder. No one knows it. I think everyone who
Dude,
says this card is good, they just don't know it can't attack. There's no way.
You never remember. Dude, in
Oh yeah,
theory
it
crafting,
gets
the
stats and doesn't do anything.
yeah, dude, it wasn't even this one. I didn't even play this card, but in theory crafting, the first time I played a Titan, or like at least the first time I tried to attack with it. It was with Warrior. I gave it attack, and I was like, nice, this is lethal. And then I dragged it, and nothing happened. I was like, dude,
Oof.
how is anyone supposed to remember this?
No. Yeah. I don't know, dude.
Uh,
Cathedral? Dude, they should have actually named it Cathedral with like... I think this is the only time I'm gonna give it 1.
oh, for 1?
Yeah,
Oh, it's never a 1.
it's a
Can't be that-
turbo 1.
Did anyone play against you, McBanner, in the theory crafting?
I don't know if they did.
It's
I
completely
have it
unplayable.
a
No
few
ability
times.
is
It
good.
was so bad.
Was it really?
Really?
Dude, I wanted it to not be bad. All right, we'll talk about it. Okay.
No one ever had a minion on. That was probably why.
That's the problem. Yeah. Okay, 6 mana, 3/5 Titan. This minion's abilities repeat on another random friendly minion, and then the ability. You want to take the abilities?
Yeah. So it's gain 2/1, deal 4 damage to a random enemy, gain +1/+2, draw a card, and gain 3 health and can't be targeted by spells or hero powers.
I mean, okay, so
my
you
God.
need another minion for this. Like, you need a minion on board, right? There's just not good enough.
I mean, even if you
Yeah.
have the minion, it's not even that good.
No. What's the best ones? Like the deal 4, maybe? Or the draw?
Decent.
if you
Yeah,
need
I mean,
draw,
like,
but-
okay, empty board. You have a minion. I don't know why their board's empty, but it is. That they're playing priest or something, and then you deal 8, and then you buff. Like, it's not bad.
It can't
Yeah,
attack.
it is deal 10 on an empty board. Kind of good.
Yeah, it is a pyro.
Problem is, how often do you hit this scenario?
Yeah.
It's like reasonable you can hit it.
I mean, you definitely can have minions. I don't know if their board's gonna be empty, but I mean, maybe you do the card draw one and like.
You can
I
just
mean,
play
it's a little-
you can just play the oscillator, right? The 2/1.
Yeah, you could cheat it out, or well, oh, you mean like,
Yeah, just on
the same
turn 6 oscillator that
Sure.
dude.
yeah.
It's just so bad that it does
I mean,
nothing like on its own. Like
Yeah.
it does nothing on its own. It needs a minion, and even if you have a minion, you just buff a minion, which is not even that great, and then you can't attack even if it sticks the next turn. So it's like, I don't understand why it's so bad. It makes no
Oh
sense.
yeah,
to
dude.
me.
On turn 6, you do this. You buff your minion, and then they play the priest titan.
Dude, you don't even want to reverb this. Like, it's the only time you don't want to reverb. Like, why would you reverb this? It's so bad. Like,
Yeah, it's not great. I mean, you run it, right? Like, you still run it in the.
Yeah,
I don't
think
know.
I think we're overstating it. I don't think he's that bad.
He's that bad.
He's a bad
Look at
Titan, but I
Cathedral.
don't think he's that bad of a card.
Look at Cathedral, Odemian.
Yeah, but Cathedral is busted.
It is 3 mana.
Three more mana.
Yeah.
And they can remove it. You can't like preload it like you can with the Cathedral.
Makes no sense.
So
Or all the
just
numbers
remove
are
it.
so low, and then it doesn't attack, and it's like, and the mana is like high. It just makes no sense, and the stats are too low. So I just don't get it.
Dude, this
Did the Shaman one's a 5/7? Why is this
I
a
was gonna
3/5?
I know, right?
Makes
like,
no
why does it have
sense.
3 attack? Dude, I'm giving it a 2, man. I don't think it's.
That's it.
That's a 1 for
I
me,
don't think it's
dude.
the worst card.
I think people are gonna play this in the
Yeah,
mech
1.
one, and it's gonna be the worst card in the deck, or one of the worst. I'd be surprised if this has like decent stats.
I think this is. I don't think this is a great. It's definitely the worst Titan. I think.
I think it's
Or
by
at
far
least
the
one of the
worst.
2 worst. But I don't think it's a bad card. I think you can do stuff with it in Rogue. I'm gonna give it a 3, and I don't know, probably a hot take, but I think the
Okay.
card is decent.
It can't attack.
I'm very aware of
I
that.
feel like you forget about it, dude. There's no way. There's no way you see this and you're like, it can't attack. I'm just gonna buff 1 minion and be like, yeah, it's just good. 6 mana. I'll just buff a minion. Like, I don't know.
Okay, yeah, you're right. 3 is too high. I'm gonna give it a 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
McBanterface,
Yeah,
what are
you're
you giving
right.
it?
3 is too high. I just want
2.
it to be a contrarian. I'm realizing that now. I'm just gonna give
All
it
right,
a 2.
Warlock is pretty interesting. Am I taking it? Does anyone want Warlock? Because I don't
Yeah,
know
you
the
can have it.
cards that well, so if someone wants to take it, it's fine. It's fine for me. Okay,
Go
I'm
for it.
taking it.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. Chaotic Consumption. Destroy a friendly minion to destroy an enemy minion. You click them? Yeah, you click them.
Yeah,
you
you
can
click
do
both.
I don't know. It's all right, but what? So what small minions do you have? What do you do this on?
Tour guide.
Tour guide.
Slime.
Armor
You
vendor.
can play the 1/3 armor dude. And then you can play play this in Imp Warlock maybe. I don't know. That's a bit out there, but it's still a possibility.
Yeah, it's probably not bad in Imp
That's
Warlock.
reasonable.
Isn't this card pretty
And
good?
then I think this is okay, right? You have a bunch of 1-drops even in Control Warlock, and if you have imps, it becomes extremely good.
I think it's pretty good. Yeah,
Well,
you
it's not
can
like
kill your
Mega Knight
slime, I
imps.
guess. Sometimes you do have trouble killing the slime.
I
Yeah,
mean,
it's
usually you
decent on
can
slime.
kill it.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good with the slime as well. Yep, that's true.
I think this is a solid card.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to give it a 3
Yeah.
though. I definitely want to give it a 2.
No, I think 3 is
Yeah, it's probably too bit much.
a bit too much.
I don't think it'd be one of the better cards in whatever deck it ends up
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
It's more of a I need 1 or 2 more cards in my deck. Oh, this is fine-ish.
I think it might be good because of the Titans, because you can kill the Titans pretty easily.
Yeah.
So I think that might make it better than normal, just because of the meta. Everyone's gonna be playing Titans, so
It works on the sheep, kind of. But maybe not so great. I don't know.
That's a 2 for me, I think.
I'll give it a 3 actually.
Yeah.
I kind of like the card. I think it will be better later on as well.
I'll take
I'll
it
go
too.
2.
All right. Monster's form. 1 mana shadow. Give a friendly minion +3/+3 until your next turn. Huh?
It's a bit weird, this one.
Give a friendly minion +3/+3 until your next turn. Shadow. What? So what are you doing with this? I don't understand.
Aggro card, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, it's supposed to be aggro.
Nah, there's no way.
Doesn't seem that good.
This is
Doesn't
not
seem that good.
even good in aggro.
I mean, you can sort of use it with the location. Like,
Power
the
underwhelming.
problem is,
Oh,
I
use
think
it
you
with
want it, like-
location, yeah.
yeah, I mean, I think often with the location, you want to go like 3 into 4 anyway, so you don't really have room to buff something, but maybe later. Yeah. Don't
This
love
is
it.
a 1.
It's not an awful card,
Yeah.
but I just don't really see where you put it.
Isn't it an awful card? What are you doing with it?
You can take like a value trade, kill something off with it, keep your card.
For a card?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
I agree.
it's
It's
not that-
expensive. But it's Warlock, so you're a bit more free to do what you want to do with your cards, right?
Hmm.
I just don't know if it's a 1 or if it's a 2, basically.
1 for me.
I'll give it a 1.
Yeah, I'll give it a 1 as well.
All right. Thornville Tentacle. 2 mana, 2/2, lifesteal. Battlecry, deal 2 damage to a random enemy minion. Oh, I have not seen this card. Oh, wow, it looks pretty cool. Lifesteal.
I
Battlecry,
think
deal 2
John
damage to random enemy minion.
Is John Brady still on the last one?
Yeah, well, I was cooking something, but
Oh, I
didn't
thought,
work out.
I thought you said
It's
it was
fine.
bad.
Wait,
It's fine, don't worry. What, the monstrous form, we gave it a 1.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm back.
you think the Thornveil tentacle that is good, Feno?
Isn't it? I mean, it looks decent. Is it not? I don't know. I don't know what you would play this on, though. But
Random
maybe you
enemy
don't need
minion?
it. Maybe you just don't need it in Warlock, but
It's fine, I guess. Just I don't know if I want this in my deck, but
yeah, maybe you always stop.
the problem is like right now what you play as a 2-drop in most control Warlock is Odemian, which is a bad card, but I feel like it's still like somewhat similar to this. And I mean,
Yeah.
you'd want to replace Odemian with something that's better. Like it's not a good card, and I don't think this is much better, honestly.
Yeah, don't think so. 1.
Yeah, this is. I think this is very bad. 1.
Yeah, it's not the nuts. I'll give it a 1 as well. I like the art.
Yeah, I'll give it 1.
All right, Forge of Wills. Is this the only location?
I think so, yeah.
Yogg
Yeah.
also.
It's kind of weird. Choose a friendly minion, summon a giant with its stats and rush. Yeah, this card is nuts.
Insane.
This has to be good, right?
Yeah,
this
this
card
is
is
very good.
insane.
Did you guys
Oh,
play
yeah.
it for the pre-release?
Yes.
I played
I-
against it. This into the 7/7 was very
Yeah.
good.
Yeah,
Yep. You
Yeah.
play the 7/7 that can't attack. You have
yeah,
a 7/7 taunt and a 7/7 with
Yep.
rush.
yeah. That's
like,
insane.
It's insane.
Yeah, I'll
Also,
bet.
there was like some combo with the Loken, I think his name is, the 6-drop. and you can
Yeah.
like discover a massive minion and then copy that.
This is a mega
You can
4.
discover a 30/30.
15/15, but yeah.
Is that what it is? Oh,
It's
Yeah,
30
yeah.
mana, but it's a 15.
Close enough.
Yeah. Just half the stats.
same thing. I mean,
4.
yeah, this
I mean,
card's
this is
sweet.
good.
I think this is
This-
good in every sort of like slower warlock,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, this looks very good.
Yeah, I think Warlock could
Yeah.
really use a card like that. And the 3 mana, like,
Yeah.
is so good on curve.
Even if you copy like not such a big minion, even if you copy like I don't know a 4/4 or a 5/5, is just fine, right? It helps you stabilize the board.
Yeah,
and
sometimes
then
you might
have
have
this,
to do it.
Yeah,
I
and then
just-
you have this for free two turns later.
I just don't want Slime Warlock to be a deck, though.
Yeah, I agree with that.
It's going to be a deck.
Oh my
will be.
god.
It got some new tools.
Yeah.
All right,
It definitely got better.
4. Next.
Yeah, I think this is good. I'll give it 4.
4.
Same.
All right, Mortal Eradication. 3 mana, deal 5 damage randomly split among all enemy minions. Restore 2 health to your hero for each killed. Oh wow.
They had a 3 mana spell. All Fell breaks loose, was it? Something like that.
Yeah.
Or was that
Yeah.
a different one?
Yep.
That was deal 5 for
Yep.
3, but had repeatable.
This is
And it
interesting.
was pretty bad.
It wasn't good. No.
Yeah.
This one's quite a bit better.
This is
The healing.
much better. I agree. Yeah. And Warrior had Minefield, right? That was 5,
Yeah.
but it was 2 mana.
Yeah, Minefield was your minions as well. This is
Yep.
just enemies. This is
Against
okay,
like
right?
green DK or stuff like that. This is a pretty good card.
Yeah. Kills a Hawkstrider.
It does.
Point a Hawkstrider.
Yeah.
That looks
Oh,
pretty
yeah,
solid.
it's very similar to Devouring Plague from Priest. So it
Mhm.
just does more damage though. So it's better. Devouring Plague was like 4 at most. This is
4
sometimes
and it
more than
healed.
4.
It healed you for 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like this one.
It's better than Devouring Plague. So it's alright.
Yeah, I don't think it's insane.
No,
but
it's not insane.
Yeah, it's
It
fine.
might be playable.
Yeah. Tap on 2, this on 3 if you don't have your location, just to like buy time.
Warlock kind of needs some early removal
Yeah. Mhm.
to try and
Yeah,
transition
they-
into like
they need it
Sargeras
for
and stuff
sure.
like that.
That's why I
they
like
just do
it.
nothing and then slime.
Yeah, I think that's why I like it. It's because I think they need a card like this.
Yep.
Like
I agree with that.
removal / healing, because they only have like Drain Soul, which is like decent, but not the nuts.
I think in most control classes this would be like a 1 or a 2, but Warlock needs this so
Yeah.
desperately that I think I'll give it a 3.
I'm giving it a 3. I like this one. I feel like it kind of fits what Warlock
I'll
wants.
give it a 2.
Yeah, I think it's all right. I'll give it a 2.
All right, next one. Disciple of Sargeras, 4 mana 3/3. Battlecry discard a spell to summon 2/3/2 imps. Boards, give them +2 health and taunt.
Dude, what is this card, man?
So,
The-
well,
Warlock already has 2 other cards that do this easily. Why?
Yeah.
Why did we discard a spell to do this?
That's pretty boring, actually. They're making the same card. Didn't they just make
yeah,
this
they made
card?
the same card 3 times.
Did they made the card last expansion? What?
dude, this one's terrible, man. Like, does any human ever forge this?
No. It's so boring. Like, didn't they just make this? I don't
Dude, I'd
understand.
rather tap than forge it.
Did they look at this and they
Yeah,
were like, we're just
it's-
making it second expansion in a row?
Yeah, we got Mischievous Imp as well from
Yeah.
a year ago.
Makes no sense.
Oh, also, if you don't have a spell, it doesn't work. Like the card
Yeah,
doesn't.
true.
It's a 3/3.
Yeah. You have to discard a spell.
Yeah.
And what spells do you want to discard?
It's like there's like only Soul Barrage
Soul
for
Barrage, yeah.
yeah.
Garbaggio. 1.
Yeah, 1.
If at least you could somehow have some selection on the spell you're discarding, but this is just completely random. You could discard a spell you really need for that game. So
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
true.
yeah, this is absolutely awful.
All right. Next one.
Yeah.
We got Wind Welding. 4 mana. Discard your highest cost card. Deal damage equal to its cost to all minions.
The big problem with
Mm.
this, is that it discards Sargeras, right?
Yeah.
That's a very big problem.
Well, yeah, that's a problem.
It's
Or
a
it
good
discards
card on.
your slime stuff, right? That you
Yeah.
need for the slime.
Maybe you do play it as
It's a
like a
good card
one
on
for like
paper,
worst
but-
case though, right? I don't know. It's
mean,
very dependent on what the meta will look like, but it doesn't look
Yeah.
insane.
Like it is a massive AoE, so
Yep.
there is that. But fun fact, if you discard Soul Barrage, which is again like the best synergy card for this, you get the damage from the barrage first. So like you
Oh.
don't even get to AoE and then deal face damage. It's going to deal the damage first and then AoE. So yeah, that's upsetting.
I don't know. This looks like a good card. You're kind of hoping when you're building a control warlock that you can not put this in your deck, but you might be forced to, depending on the meta, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think this card is like unplayable though.
No, I think it's
I
a
don't think
good
so.
card. The problem is that the cost is very high.
No, I don't think the cost is
Mm-hmm.
high. I think it's just discarding card is bad.
Yeah, I mean the cost.
think that's what he means.
including the discard in the cost. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
four
this is
mana
like
is
a
actually
meta-
pretty cheap for that.
Oh.
It's a meta call because like you just don't play it if you need the Sargeras to win, I guess.
Right.
Oh yeah, you mean
I-
like if you play it, you don't need Sargeras to win. If you need Sargeras, you don't need to play this. Theoretically, that's true, but I don't
It will
think
overlap
that's always the
sometimes,
case.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like,
it's
if
kind
you-
of similar to Soul Rend in that.
I'll give
Yeah,
it a
Yeah.
2.
true. This is a
give it a
rough
2.
card to rate.
You are kind of like discarding your win con a lot of the time if you're playing a slime
Yes.
deck.
Yep.
Which is
Yeah.
is not good.
I mean, against aggressive stuff, it might not matter if you discard the Titan with this, then it's fine, right? Like you don't need that. So
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I think against mid-range decks it's gonna matter though.
Yes.
Yeah.
And like it's kind of bad to have a card you just don't want to play. In your
Yeah.
hand.
Yeah.
I also discarding like Thaddeus is fine most of the time in Slime Warlock. You'll often have another undead if you have him in hand.
Yeah. I mean, you get to choose when to play it. So
Yeah.
if the situation demands it, it's going to be pretty good.
Yeah. 2 for me.
I'll give it a 3, I think.
I
But
think I'll give it a 2. 'Cause it reminds me of Soul Rend, but Soul Rend had like additional synergies to make it better. which
I'd
this
be
doesn't really
surprised
have.
if this did see play at all. Honestly.
Nah, this will see play, I think.
Yeah.
I just don't think it's gonna be the nuts,
I'll
and
get-
it's kind of situational.
I'll give it a 3. I think it's going to be a very good card actually.
All right.
Very important card for Warlock.
Okay. Next one. Loken. Jail.
Wait, what did McBanter and Feno
Oh.
give it?
I gave it a 2.
Okay.
All right. Locker, Jailer of Yogg Saron, 6 mana 3/3. Battlecry, discover a minion from your deck, summon a tentacle with its stats and taunt. Wow, this art
See,
looks different.
The combo is so nutty with the 15/15.
Why are they? Why
It's
do they
not
keep
actually that
making
hard to
barns?
hit.
I don't understand. What?
I mean, this card has
Barnes
to be
can
in
find your
like,
other barns.
yeah.
Why are they making barns?
I mean, and like it's so easy to build. Like if you look at the like you go through, you build a warlock deck. It's so easy to build it with a minimal amount of minions. Like
Yeah.
this discovers your Titan. You get a 6/12 with taunt. Then you have the Titan. You summon a 15/15.
Got the location up. Get another one.
Yeah. Yeah, with rush. Hmm.
I think it's a good card. It's just
One per player salivating.
might be a
dude.
bit stupid to play against.
I think it's going to be insanely annoying to play against.
This card looks insane to me.
Yeah.
This is
actually run
Barnes,
the
right?
Yeah.
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 Do you actually run the 30 mana guy with this?
I'm not sure. I built one
might do.
without it, and like even if you like, you get a 7/7 off this, like, or obviously the Titan, right?
Do you
I
play
think that's,
Jailer
like,
in that deck? If you
ideal
play
in a lot of
Jailer, you probably
situations.
do, right?
I wasn't playing Jailer, but you could do that too. I mean, yeah, 10/10. There's a lot of stuff, and you can build the deck around it too with how many minions you want. So yeah.
Yeah. You can still run like tour guides in the deck as well. It's fine. Because you get three
Yeah,
options.
it's
right?
discovered. It's not
Yeah,
random.
you-
Yeah.
Yeah, you can run a couple cheap cards. It's fine.
I'll give this a 4.
Is this a 4? It might be a 4.
I'm giving it a 4. I think this wins games. Like,
Yep.
If you've played it on curve, it's gonna have like a ridiculous like on curve win rate. Yeah.
Is Warlock just gonna be like a completely horseshit deck where it just kind of oozes you on 5, Lokens you on 6, and just
Yeah.
kind of
Yep.
I think so.
yeah, that's kind of sad, honestly.
I wonder what's the
Do it on
feeling,
floor as well if
like
they
the
want it.
general feeling towards those decks. I know I hate them. Every single Barnes deck, I absolutely hate it. But do people like those, like the Wumper Druid? Like, because I remember people were not complaining that much about that deck, and it was like, it's such an awful experience
I
to play
hated
against.
it.
I feel.
There's a good portion of the player base I think does enjoy it, but then there's also going to be like, I mean, I assume like a lot of us don't really
Yeah.
tend to like it.
I think the more you play, the less you like these kind of decks. Generally,
Mhm. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
if you
true.
if you just jam like 3-4 games while you're in the bus or on the toilet every day,
Yeah,
these decks are fine.
you just want to
But
hire
if you
someone,
play-
dude. You just queue it up.
Yeah, but if you play like 50 games a day, like we do, I mean, it gets old really quickly, right?
Yeah,
All the games feel repetitive,
yeah,
whereas
yeah,
like
for sure.
that high roll is like that's exciting when you're not playing as much.
Yeah, I don't know. I hope they don't keep pushing
I
those
think
kind of decks.
cheating out big thing decks are fun. They just need to not make it all about one card cheating out a win every time.
Yeah.
Yep.
If they just have it so you cheat out some stats, that's fine. But it can't just win the game.
You know, I think a
When
good
you have
example was the Shaman Jumper. Have you seen it? Like the Shaman with
Which Shaman?
with a 10 mana card that summons minions from hand.
Oh yeah.
I think that's
I
like
like
a
that deck.
fine deck. You know, kind of needs like
Yeah.
a big setup. I feel like it should be more like that and less like with the one card that you just play and it just ends it. Like early in the game as well, because in the Shaman,
Yeah.
it costs 10 mana, or you need to like set it up with like the weapon, which kind of takes time, right? And it doesn't happen all the time. This one where you just play 1 minion and it does it, I feel like it's stupid. But yeah, I think Odemian nailed it with it. The people that don't play that much will probably like these decks more than people that play a lot. I think that's a good observation. All right, So how do you guys rate this?
I
4.
think this is a 4. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we all gave it a 4.
All right. Targeras, the Destroyer, the Bringer of Pucks. Titan 612 Demon. Battlecry, open a portal that summons 2/3/2 imps each turn. We got Inferno. Summon 2/6/6 Infernals from the Twisting Nether. Future Demons summoned from the Twisting Nether have +2 health and taunt. Send all minions into the Twisting Nether. And then we got the Twisting Nether, which is like a dormant portal that does summon 2/3/2 imps at the end of the turn. And then we got the 6/6 demon, the token, the imp. At the start, I was not liking this card that much, but I started thinking it's more and more insane by the time passed. And I actually think it's a pretty sick design as well. I love this one.
I'm exactly the same way.
Yeah.
I started, I was like, like the imp stuff, like the portals in the past haven't worked, but this one's different. Like, it has an effect when it hits the board.
Also, it's huge.
I mean, it's poof.
Yeah.
I think the fact that you can give taunt to everything you summon later in the game is really big as well. You're gonna stop the game really quickly with that, honestly.
I mean, I think just okay. So to the void is like a poof, by the way. So it will not proc any death rattles. It will not, the minions will not rest if it's like some rest thing. But the thing is that none of this work if you don't have the Twisting Nether. So that means you can't sit the guy out. So if you like get it from like the Void Coiler, let's say the 3/4, it's like the most obvious one. It's not gonna work. You're just gonna have a 6/12 that can't attack, and you can't click any of the abilities. So you have to play it. You have to to do the battle cry for it to work, which I think is a great design. I love that they did that. It would be they should do this with more cards maybe, because that's just great.
Yeah, I love him. He's such a great design, honestly.
Everything is great. Like if you just think about it as like a Twisting Nether that doesn't proc death rattles, and they can't rest them, and it summons a 6/12 demon, and it summons 2/3/2 imps.
How does he work if you don't have the twisting nether?
You can't attack, and you can't click anything.
No, he won't attack. He'll just do empty capacities.
Yes.
I don't think you can click any of the abilities either.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So he's just stuck there.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't click
No,
them
I don't
even?
think
No,
so.
I think you can. I think they just fizzle.
Oh, you can click it?
I think
You
it can
should be
attack
able
after
to.
3 turns.
Oh,
They just
okay.
don't do anything.
Wow. Yeah.
Well,
so
by the
don't
way,
get-
another
don't get-
interesting thing, because the card kind of reads wrong. It says open a portal that summons 2/3/2 imps each turn. And then I thought it would happen like after opponent's turn as well. But if you go to the portal,
It's
it
only your
says
turn.
at the end of your turn, summon 2/3/2 imps.
Yeah.
Because at the start, I thought it was during your opponent's turn as well. Because it says each turn.
Yep.
I mean, the card is just insane, though. Just the poof alone makes it insane. So it's always good if you want to like remove a board. And then it's also insane if you want to play for tempo, right?
And
Yeah.
he's very good with. He works very well with the symphony. Like
Yeah.
often right now having the symphony that draws you your biggest minion is not the best, and it's often not the one you're gonna pick first. But if you have Sargeras in your deck, it's actually gonna become possibly the best outcome on symphony, right?
Yeah. Naughty card.
Which is pretty big as well.
Very naughty card.
Yeah.
Yep.
Great
I think
design.
pretty
Such an
frequently-
interesting design as well.
Yep.
Yeah. I think what will happen pretty often is you'll use it to stabilize. Like you'll go poof first.
Yep.
And then like it's a 6/12. It's a 6/12 with 3/3/2s. Like, are they really going to kill the 6/12? Usually not. No, most decks can't really. So then like, if you need immediate stats, you summon 2 6/6s, and if you need to have infinite stuff for the rest of the game, you get taunts. Like, it just does so much.
That's
you
so
don't
much.
the 6/6s. You don't really have like board space though, right? Because you have the portal that takes a slot. You have the guy takes a slot. That's 2, and then you got 2 imps at the end of the turn.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty
And then
insane
two
if you just like
6/6s.
want to kill them, right? Because they probably will not be able to deal with the
Yeah.
board.
Mhm.
So that you have room for 1 minion from your hand, right?
I guess against
I
the
do think
slower
it's
decks.
probably the
Yeah, go ahead.
yeah. I think it's the worst option, like
Yeah.
most of the time, because I think against slower decks, like you probably want to pick the taunts, and then against faster decks, you poof.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you'll just be picking poof against.
Yeah, the
decks that do
6/6 is
things.
definitely the least picked, I'd say. The one people will pick
Yeah.
the least for sure.
Yeah, the 6/6 you're gonna pick only if he sticks for 3 turns, but
Actually, no
Right.
one understands that the 6/6 are good, so I think no one picks it ever. But there will definitely be situations where it will be insane because you can just end it.
Yeah.
Yeah, not
yeah,
a card.
the only thing that scares me a little bit is that undead warlock, like the ooze warlock, might just be good enough to close out games really quickly, and you won't need Sargeras in it. Like you might have like Sargeras in ETC or something like that, and not even have Sargeras in the deck, because the win condition is just so much faster with the ooze.
Yeah.
That's reasonable.
Yeah.
Also, if you put it in ETC, you can run the 4 mana 3/4 and the demon still.
Man, I don't want that deck to be
What's
good, dude.
the 4 mana 3/4?
Void
The
Caller.
Void Caller.
Oh yeah, true.
I really don't want that
That's
deck
not
to
very
be
good.
good.
Void Caller this.
I'm giving it a 4.
So Sargeras might end up being just an ETC card, but he's really cool. I love him very much.
Or
Yeah.
I'll give him a 3.
Yeah, I'm giving him a 3 as well.
All right. Next one is Imprison Horror. 9 mana, 5/5. Costs 1 less for each damage you've taken on your turns this game. I've not seen this card before.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah.
So I don't believe this is supposed to work with the Blood Treant,
it's not meant to work with it.
but it was very good when I was abusing that bug in playtesting.
Oh really?
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
It was quite fun.
How does it work with Blood Treant? It reduces by 5?
It did temporarily. It's not supposed to. It was a bug.
Normally we
Okay.
reduce it by 1, right?
Yeah.
No,
Each damage you've taken,
no,
not each time you
it's-
take damage.
Blood
So the total
Treant
amount of
is
damage
Oh,
is
it's how
the
much you've
amount of
taken.
reduction.
it's like a specific rule for the
So-
card.
So wait, if you life tap, does this cost 1 or 2 less?
2
Two
less.
Oh.
Oh, so this is insane then.
Is it?
Right? It's
Oh.
very good. No.
There's some self damage. You've got Flame Imp, Spirit Bomb, Life Tap, the self damage fatigue card things. But Blood Treant doesn't work because it costs
Okay.
health, but you don't take damage. It's a distinction they changed a while
Yeah.
ago, right?
This has to be good in like Imp Warlock or something
Yeah.
like that. Like it's
Yeah.
not good in control, but in Imp Warlock
In
it
fatigue as
seems
well,
very
maybe,
good.
right? If you play fatigue games and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You play the Imp Fatigue archetype, and it helps
Yeah.
you put some pressure.
You got Tour Guide.
any deck-
Also, there's a 2 mana 3/2 that adds a temporary copy of a minion to your hand. It's quite good with this, as
Yes.
well as with Flame Imp and things to get this going.
Mm.
The way I see it, like any deck that runs Flame Imp, you run this in, and if you're not running Flame Imp, you're probably not playing this. Like, I don't think you
Yeah.
want this in the slower decks. Even if you run like Hellfire, I don't really think
Nah, I
you
don't.
want
That,
this.
feel like it doesn't fit that well. Definitely a
Yeah.
more like tempo, mid-range type of card.
Yeah.
Pretty
It does
solid,
look very
though.
good in a tempo deck though.
I don't know
I'll
if
go
it's
with a 3 for this dude, I think.
3 might be a bit much. I mean, it still can't
I'll give it
come
a
down
2.
that early, right? Not really.
Not super
Maybe
early.
probably on
4,
4.
10-4 maybe.
Yeah.
Good hand.
Which is good.
On
like,
turn 4?
solid pressure.
I mean, you flame in,
Yeah.
you tap. It costs 4 by that point.
Yeah,
Maybe
you got like
spend
tour
2
guide
mana on
tap,
it.
which can happen.
Yeah,
Sure.
or one of the fatigue dudes.
Yeah.
There's no way you play this on 4, dude. That has to be like some insane high roll.
Well, I mean, flame and tap, it's playable on 4 already.
Yeah, for
You have to
4
pay 4
mana?
for it, but
you're not
Are
doing
you
that,
you
right?
insane?
can play it on 4.
4 mana, 5
Well, you
5?
tap again on 3, and then you spend 2 on it. I mean,
Okay. The
there's
curve
a-
you're gonna
there's a-
do every game. Flame Imp, coin
That's it.
Flame Imp. Tour guide, life tap. Drop this.
There's a neutral that damages
Pretty good.
yourself as well. The
Yeah.
3
oh
drop.
yeah, the Trog Exile. Yeah,
Yep. Oh yeah, the 3 mana rusher, 4/4.
yeah.
I might give it a 3.
Yeah.
Pretty good. I don't know. 3 is a bit much, though.
Might be, yeah.
Did you guys see this? Did anyone play this? Or
I played it, but I was using Blood Tree, and it was very good.
wait, so it doesn't
But I
work
was
with
playing
Blood
against
Trend?
theory crafting decks and with an aggro deck, so it didn't really
Does
count.
not. Yeah. I'll give it a 2.
Yeah, I'll give it a 2 as well. Don't want to give it a 3.
Give it a 3. A 3.
All right,
I'll
Warrior.
give it a 3.
Damn. Who's taking it? Oh, Odemian is taking it, right?
Yeah, I'll take Warrior.
All right.
All right.
Furious Furnace.
What's the first one? Furious Furnace?
Yeah.
1/3 for 2. Magnetic also damages minions next to whomever this attacks. So the big problem is that Magnetic, this could be really good, but there aren't that many mechs in Warrior, if I'm not wrong.
You are not wrong.
So
There's amalgams.
this is like, yeah. This is more like an investment into the future, right?
might
possibly,
be a
I don't
bigger
know.
picture. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, maybe in Menagerie Warrior, but like I tried finding a way to put it in like a BlackRock deck because I wanted to use it with Ziliax.
Yeah.
And like John Bray had the idea of like there's the 5 mana 4/4
Tram
that
operator.
like, yeah, Tram Operator. So like maybe you could run like Tram Operator, Ziliax, and this. I don't think it's worth it though, just for Ziliax.
It's
Yeah,
the
I
nuts
didn't
if
actually
you
run
can. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I didn't actually run this in the deck. I didn't try it, but I just run the trams and Ziliax.
Sure.
It's the nuts if you can magnetize it, of course, on the one amalgam band.
Oh yeah.
But
That's
I
so
don't think
slow.
I feel like
I
it's
don't think
pretty
that's enough to
situational.
make it good, right?
I feel like it's pretty situational. It's probably a nutty discover, but
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, you do play like I play Click Locker and the 1 mana mech, so it's not like
Yeah.
in the Menagerie
Yeah,
Wars.
you
It's not
do.
like terrible there, but it's still a card.
Yeah. You have the amalgams.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad on the amalgams.
Yeah, I'm not sure you run this. There's no mech, like pure mech in the deck, if I remember correctly.
There are in the Menagerie. There
There
are,
are?
but I don't know.
Menagerie
I mean, I
there
still
is?
don't know if it's like worth playing it. I play Click
'Cause I remember
Locker.
there's,
I play
like,
the
mech
1 mana
beasts,
2/1,
but-
and I play like 4 amalgams. I don't know if I
Yeah.
play anymore.
Cleaving's also not like if you're playing so many 1-drops, cleaving's not as necessary
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
you already have early board to
Mhm.
contest.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
I
this
don't
is a
think,
one.
I don't think it's gonna be good.
Yeah.
You think it's gonna be good?
I said I don't think it's. Gonna
Oh
be
yeah, no, I don't think either. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give it a
Maybe in
one.
the future.
I think
Yeah,
it's
give
a
it a
decent
one.
discover.
I agree with that.
All right, next one, Smelt.
Smelt. It's a fire spell for 2 mana. Give a random minion in your hand +3/+3. Lose 3 armor to do it again. So you don't get a choice, right? If you have 3 armor, it will happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. It's a lot of stats.
Dude, armor vendor into this. Oof.
Yeah. It's a lot of stats.
But you're putting
I
it in
just
your
don't know
deck.
exactly what you're doing with it, but like in Warrior right now. Do you wanna do it? But because you're not playing this in like Enraged Warrior, right? Probably not.
No, they don't have the armor.
Yeah. But how do you make the armor work? It's a bit weird,
But
honestly.
if you buff the frog, it ends it. But
Ooh.
I don't know how easy that is to do.
Yeah,
Isn't
and
there that-
it's a random minion though.
Yeah.
So.
I don't know. It doesn't
the
seem
warrior has
great.
that
Yeah.
the 6-drop. Where is it called? Flesh Shaper. Torn Battlecry. If you have 5 or more armor, summon a copy of this. And they have this new weapon to gain armor. Right? Maybe you could use the weapon, smelt, and this.
No, and
6-drop.
try and get the Flesh Shaper and then regain the armor to do a
Yeah.
smelt and then do a Flesh Shaper. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot of
Maybe.
it's a lot of armor.
It is a lot of armor. How
Like
much
it's
does the
not.
weapon
It's
do?
not.
'Cause
Also, it's
4.
not always good if you're losing the armor, right? Because you're not playing this in like some tempo deck, are you? It's probably some like slower deck. Is it? I don't even know.
Yeah.
Like,
Put it on the Minotaur and oof, that's good.
I don't think this is very functional.
no, I don't think so.
It's hard to make it work. This is a 1 for me.
Yeah, same.
I don't know exactly where I want to play it, but it's so many stats that I don't think the card's bad.
It's random though, and it's a
Yeah,
condition,
but like
and it's
I mean,
a card
if it
you
goes
need to
on
put in
any
your
minion,
deck,
it's-
and it might hit something you don't want to play or it doesn't fit.
Yep.
I don't know, there's too many maybes, dude, or like I don't know.
Hmm. All right, what are we doing next?
I'm
I'll
giving
give
it
it
a
a 2.
1.
Yeah, it's a
I'll
1 for
to
me.
it.
All right, Steam Guardian.
Steam Guardian, 3/3 for 3. Elemental, battle cry, draw a spell, reduce the cost of a fire spell in your hand by 1. I think this is pretty good. The fact that it draws a spell is fine. Like 3/3 for 3 that draws a spell is not great on its own, but the fact that it reduces a fire spell and that we're starting to get to a critical mass of fire spells in Warrior that it sounds pretty interesting. So
Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure where you're playing this and what the archetype looks like, but
I
Okay,
can tell you.
I'll paint the picture.
Yeah.
You play 1 spell on your deck, Black Rock and Roll.
yeah,
If you have
okay.
this on 3, you do the thing on 4.
Yeah.
Other than
Yeah.
that, I think it goes in every warrior deck. There's definitely playable fire spells in every warrior deck, and I think
Yep.
3/3 draw and a reduction is just too efficient.
Yeah, I agree with that. You think you run it in Rage Warrior?
Yeah,
Just yeah.
get a jam session, get something else. I think so.
Because you have like 6 or 8 fire spells in Jam Session Warrior now.
Are you even playing
Yeah,
Simi
I think you've won
Nazari?
it.
Because it's an elemental as
Does
well.
Menadri have? Do they have fire spells?
So they
No.
don't really have fire spells. Technically, you could play it just as an elemental that draws like roaring applause.
Yeah, that's insane to draw
Uh,
close, to be
true.
honest.
Which is actually really good.
Yeah.
yeah.
I
But it
don't
doesn't
know,
get a
though.
discount.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about that
But
one.
it definitely seems way better than the other decks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This has to be good somewhere, right? I mean,
You know, you could just run only through Felon Flames, a 0 mana spell, and then it's like a 3 mana 4/4 rush. If you wanted it.
You know
As
what?
well.
It might finally be time that we play the 4-2 weapon in the warrior deck.
Which fork?
There's like a fire spell
oh,
that
the +4/+2 that
Yeah.
gives you
Sunfire
a
Smith.
weapon.
might be time because I always wanted to play that, and now we got Frog and that.
Dude, every time I discover that card, I think it's insane.
Yeah, the card is really good. The
the card
card
is
good.
really
It's just
good. It just
unplayable.
hasn't, it hasn't found the place yet.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, Steam Guardian is a 3 for me. It's just a really good card.
I'll give it a 4.
I want to give it a 4. I think every warrior is.
Yeah, I think
pretty
this
much
card is
fine.
insane, dude.
Yeah. I don't know if it goes in every warrior, but it probably goes in most. I think definitely in the BlackRock deck, I think that could be real. So I'll give it a 4.
Bellowing Flames or Stone Skin Armor?
Yeah.
Bellowing Flames.
Yeah.
Deal 5 damage to a minion. It's a fire spell for 3 mana. And then you can forge it, and it deals 5 damage split among all enemy minions. The 5 damage split among all enemy minions happens after the 5 damage to a minion, which is pretty important.
Deal 5 damage to a minion.
This is
It's kind of decent enough. to play that.
fine-ish, I guess. Yeah.
I mean, this kills everything. This kills every single
Yeah.
board on turn 3.
Yes.
I think it's very good.
If you forge it, yeah.
Is this star
And
power?
this is, dude. It actually is star power. I don't think I played
Yeah,
this a
kinda.
single time where it didn't full clear a board.
It's like a
like,
flexible star power.
Yeah, like you don't have much to do on 2 anyway, right? So like you're playing a class that you're pretty happy to forge, generally speaking.
Yeah.
Even in
And-
5, you can just do it in 5, right? On 5,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, Control Warrior is always forging this, right? At some point.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think it's really good removal because I mean, Control Warrior doesn't actually have that much like removal for these types of boards, right? Like you have your Brawl, maybe Blade Storm, whatever, but like a couple minions,
Yes.
you know,
It's hard.
Hawkstrider and some stuff, you can't really deal with, and this gives you a way to do it.
Pretty
And,
good
yeah, it's a
card.
fire spell, so there's Thori. Yeah, I think it's a very, very good card.
Yeah, it's good. I like it a
And you
lot.
can play Ignis because it's a playable forge,
True.
Yep.
which is good.
True. And Ignis might actually be very good in Control Warrior. In most warriors, honestly.
Yeah.
Anywhere you can run Forge at the very least. Yeah, this is a 3 for me, I think.
Yeah, 3 probably.
it's a
4 might
solid
be
card.
too much.
I'll give it a
I'll
3.
give it a 3.
Yeah. All right. Next one. Bellowing
Yep,
Flames. Oh, no, that's this one.
Yeah, Stone Skin Armor. 3/4 for 3. Battle Cry. If your armor changed this turn, draw 2 cards. So basically, you can proc it really easily if you either armor up or have a weapon equipped, because you can just hit a minion. And hit.
Wait, if your
You draw 2
armor
cards.
changed, so you can attack something
Yeah.
or gain armor?
Yeah, either lose armor or gain armor.
Interesting.
Yep.
It's pretty good,
Just
dude.
this-
Doesn't Warrior War
Yeah, it's
card
just a-
draw?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
It's good with the 4 mana weapon that they got.
Yeah.
And you can
I
even
mean,
just
it's
like
just-
tempo it. Worst case, like stats are pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I played this card in like an Odin Warrior, and I think I tempoed it more than I activated.
You always
it,
play. You
because
always
I
tempo
I
it.
had cards.
Yeah, you always tempo
Yeah.
it.
Did that make you think that it wasn't good?
No, that makes me think
Or
that
that
it's
That was
good.
my first thought was maybe this isn't great, but I think it was because my hand was fine. Like
Yeah.
you have it like with the rift stuff, right? Like you have a couple draws in there to draw your
Yeah.
minions, and then you're running like shield block. You have tradables. So I think it's just like you have enough draw, and then this is just extra in case you need it. So
Yeah. I like this card. I don't think it's great, but it's a decent addition to Control Warrior, I'd say.
agreed.
So I don't know. I'm gonna go with a 2. I think I'm not gonna push this all the way to a 3, but it's fine.
Yeah.
I'll give this a 3.
I'll give it a 2.
I think this card is solid. All right, next
I'll
one.
give it a 2.
The hammer.
Next one is the hammer. After your hero attacks and kills a minion, gain 4 armor. It's Craftsman's hammer, excuse me. And it's 3/3 for 4. So basically, if you kill 3 minions with it, you can gain 12 armor overall. That's obviously the best case scenario. I don't know how often you're killing that many minions with it, but maybe it happens more often than I think.
So I think
Pretty often.
Yeah.
this is pretty good against that board decks, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
This is
it's
very
very
good
hard
against
to-
Vortex.
To keep getting them.
Yep, they played 2/3, 3/3, whatever. Just kill it off, gain the armor. I mean, it's pretty decent survivability, right?
It has a weird. It's weird that this cards exist at the same time as Odin, right? Because they're so anti-synergetic.
Yeah.
But it's a decent card.
You play this
I guess.
over Swordsman, though? I don't know.
Oh,
Swordian?
the pirate dude.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess they're maybe for different decks. Congrat.
Different decks, I think.
I'm just
Like,
thinking.
you don't put this in Menagerie Warrior, right? You put Sword
Yeah, of
Eater
course.
there, and then
Well, yeah, but I'm just thinking maybe Swordsman is even better than this in the other deck.
Yeah, it's nice to have this to activate the draw card as well.
I mean, you could play both. Just have a good turn for most games.
Yeah.
This is not terrible though, for sure.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
okay.
I'll give it a 2.
Yeah, it's a 2 for me as well.
I'll take it too.
I'll give it a 3.
Yeah, the art is very interesting. It like stands out.
Yeah.
Like the art definitely stands out. I like it. Want to see this golden. All right, next one.
Kaz Goroth. 6 mana 4/4. It's a Titan. After this uses an ability, gain immune this turn and attack a random enemy minion. And its 3 abilities are gain +2/+2 and draw a weapon. Gain +5 attack and give your hero +5 attack this turn. Or gain +5 health and give your hero 5 armor. So this dude is just kind of more straightforward than most Titans. Is just you're trying to kill stuff on the opposing board and keep him alive as long as you can, just because he's a pile of stats, basically. And he becomes a bigger and bigger pile of stats as long as he remains on board.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing really fancy about him, but I think he just works in
Yeah.
a lot of warrior decks,
Yeah,
especially
yeah.
the slower ones.
I think it's a solid card.
Yeah.
It's like okay. I think it's one of the weaker Titans, actually.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
At the very least, he's decent in Control Warrior, right?
Yes.
At the very
definitely.
least.
I think again,
Yeah, it's
people
probably
are
okay
like
in that.
doing the thing where they compare
Yeah,
it to other
yeah.
Titans instead of other cards.
For sure.
Yeah. I mean, you for sure play it in slower work.
Yeah.
Like it's
Yes.
I played with it and it felt good every time I played
I think
it.
this card is
Like
really
you-
good.
Yes.
Yeah.
I agree.
I
card's
think
very
there's
good.
You
a
have a
lot titans
good
that are
effect.
way worse than this.
Yeah.
Well, not a lot, but the rogue
Yeah, yeah.
definitely. The
Mage.
mage, I'd say
I
as
think.
well. Is that it?
Paladin, maybe?
I think the DK
Maybe.
is worse. Maybe.
Possibly. Some of them are hard to rate, honestly.
Because it kind of depends on the
I-
deck as well you're playing. Yeah, Pala could be worse.
Yeah. I think this dude is pretty easy to rate. Like, he's just pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
He just kills stuff and
Yep.
becomes a big dude.
Very
Yeah.
efficient.
It's like
I like him.
decent.
It's just 3 for me. I don't think I'm gonna go up to a 4 for this guy.
It's a 4 for me.
I'm giving him a 4.
Yeah.
Okay, 3.
All right.
But he's good. Like, no questions about it. Minotauran. 5/5 for 6. Rush. Whenever this minion deals damage, gain that much armor. So the one thing that's really important with this card is that if it deals damage when you hit with it, you gain armor. But you also gain armor if you get hit with this card. So if, for example, you proc the zombies with this, you'll get 20 armor.
Yeah.
I played this against a hunter in theory crafting, and I gained 5, and then they traded 3 minions into it,
Yep.
and I was at 20 health, and then they left.
Yep.
That's
Yeah,
illegal,
if-
dude. They should stay in the game. Sue them.
Against like really board-centric archetypes, this is pretty good, I guess.
Is the Mega Nuts after Black Rock and Roll? You gain
True.
infinite.
Oh yeah,
Ooh,
11,
insane.
11. That gains you 11
Yeah.
armor. Holy, yeah.
Super
Pretty
good
good
Blackrock,
card, man.
even off of even off Chorus Riff, it's a pretty good draw. You get an 8/8 with
Yep.
Rush. Yeah.
Yeah, anything that buffs it just makes it exponentially better, right?
Mhm. Yeah, I like this card a lot. Very solid.
It's hard to
It is-
rate, I think.
It's pretty annoying that you can't trade back into it without feeling awful.
Yeah.
There'll probably be a lot of situation where this ends it.
hmm I mean, anytime, like, I think anytime that they can't kill it with like a spell, it does kind of end it. Like, if they
Yeah.
have to trade an extra
Yeah.
minion, this is gaining 10 minimum, or if it's buffed.
I think it's good.
I'll give this a 3.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll give it a 3.
Yeah, 3 is fair, I think. I'll give it a
Wow,
3 as
Warrior's
well.
getting pretty decent cards.
Yeah, Warrior is decent. Is really decent this expansion.
All right.
What did you give it?
Trial.
3. I think
3. Okay.
everyone gave it a 3.
Trial by Fire. 7 mana. Fire spell. Summon 5 1/1 Valkyr with Rush. When one dies, give the others +1/+1. So, for a little anecdote, this card was nerfed pre-release. It used to say when one of them has hit, give all the other ones +1/+1 or something like that. Now they need to die.
Okay.
So apparently they considered it very powerful, at least in its previous iteration. I'm not super convinced, but generally when they nerf things pre-release, it's for a good reason. So I might be underestimating this. I don't know what you guys think of it.
I like
probably
it
alright.
less the more I look at it, basically.
What do you say, Banter?
I think
I like it. I thought it was really good when I first saw it, and then I looked at it more, and I think it's too expensive. I think 7 mana is like a little bit too much for it to actually feel really good. I think there's some specific board states where you're really happy with it, where you get left with a minion, but
So you
Yeah,
trade
I think
one,
it's-
you have 4 2/2s. Then you trade a 2/2, you have
Yeah.
3 3/3s.
Yeah. I mean, it's
So-
it's kind of the trading power of Scales of Onyxia, right?
It's definitely not bad.
But with Scales of Onyxia was an insane card, but because it was Druid specifically, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it was largely because it was Druid.
Yeah.
I think the best similar comparison right now is like this clears about as much as Star Power does.
Yep.
Right. Like, I mean, and that's assuming all your minions die. Like, I think most of the time it's just worse than Star Power. Sure, you can maybe get left with a minion after, but
Yeah.
it's also 7 mana.
I think you will be left with minions a fair amount of the time.
Yeah, maybe.
I
It's
can
not
actually
more
see the
than-
nerf, dude.
Yeah, but it's 2 more mana to keep like a few ragtag group of minions, right?
Yeah, like some.
Yeah, but I mean,
guess it
you're
would be some
playing
three
the
things.
the thing that discounts it as well. In your
Team
control
Guardian.
area.
True.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. If you get it for 6, it's
Yeah.
good.
I mean, a worse Star Power is still possibly a very good card, but
Yeah,
Pretty
I like it.
expensive, but it's all right.
I
I
think
didn't play with this card though, so I don't know.
I think it's
if it's good.
okay. I want to think it's okay, but I'm just not sure about it at all. Like, it's very hard to
I'll give it a
rate.
2.
I think I'll give it a 3. I think there's going to be actually quite a few times where it swings tempo and you're left with a board,
Yeah,
which is very
Yeah,
good. Star Power
yeah,
doesn't do.
I think I'm gonna give it a 3 as well. I'm gonna follow you on that one.
I'll give it a 2.
All right.
You know?
2, sorry.
Oh, dude, it kills the Priest Titan. Maybe it's a 4.
All right, last class card. Our last class card. Odin, Prime Designate. 8/8 for 8. Battle cry for the rest of the game. After your hero gains armor, they gain that much attack for that turn. So this looks like a huge text. The problem is that it's on a 8/8 for 8 vanilla dude. So it's very hard to set up. Once it's set up though, you get quite a bit of power out of it. I don't know what you guys think about it. You probably tested it, I guess.
I played this decent bit. Yeah. I mean, they die if you play. I don't think you lose ever if you play this card and you're not dead.
Yeah.
There's no way you ever lose. It's just
Yeah.
impossible. You have so much armor gain between like heavy plate, shield block, rifts. So fun fact,
And they die fast.
They die fast. Yeah. I mean, you could just play 2 heavy plates after this, and I mean, deal 16. You hero power. The effect stacks if you play it twice. I don't know how you would do that in a normal game, but it does stack.
Oh yeah, I saw that happen. You got
Yeah.
kidnapped.
Yeah, I dealt 51 damage in a turn. It felt great.
This is an 8-mana 8/8 though.
It
Let's
is.
not
Yep.
forget that.
That's the huge problem with this card is that it's extremely hard to set up.
Do you
I mean-
think the Control Warrior that they got this expansion is enough to make this good? Because at least before this expansion, Control Warrior has a very hard
Yes.
staying ahead of decks. They just
Control
kinda
Warrior is
die.
absolute garbage right now.
Yeah.
It's, yeah.
Well,
that's-
there's
They need a
only-
lot of
honestly-
help.
Yeah, go ahead.
This wouldn't be the help they need, right? They need to help in other areas.
I think with like the weapon and I mean just rifts in general and the Minotaur and also I think is a really solid card. I think you can live until you get this down.
Yeah, I think one of the big problems for Warrior recently was that it had a hard time surviving. And I think like the fact that you're gonna have the 2 fire spells that kill the board, like the 3 mana, 7 mana one. You can tutor the fire spells with the 3 mana dude. Like there's a lot of stuff going for the war. You have the Titan, of course, that's very good. Everybody gets one, but the Warrior one is really good to help you survive. Minotaur is good. It might be enough. It just might. Odin is he's a good win condition if you manage to set him up. You just kill people.
Yeah,
I
it's
believe it.
it's decent.
The there is a small problem, which is if you don't draw this card, your deck does absolutely nothing. It's terrible. You just sit there and gain armor. So you do need to draw the card at some point. But I mean, you run like Finley and Chorus Rift stuff. So you get
That
it
I don't think that's gonna be
semi-consistently.
much of a problem with the rifts, right?
Yeah. It shouldn't be.
Does this beat priest? That's the only thing I like about this card.
If it doesn't get
you
ratted,
can
it
play it.
definitely beats Priest.
If you can play it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're gonna have the rats though.
Yes.
Always. They have that tutor spell that's covered a copy.
Dude, Vicious Syndicate
Yeah.
better fucking retweet that rat thing, dude.
Yeah, dude, I want to play. I want to play my Warlock Titan too.
Vicious Syndicate. They're fighting the good fight. They're trying to convince the priest players to be less toxic.
Yeah.
We should let them do it.
Yeah. This is an
I'm
interesting
giving this a
one.
3. I want to be a believer.
Maybe this is like an ETC.
Yeah, possibly.
Could see that.
All right, guys, it's a 4.
I'll give it a 3.
I'm all in on the Odin.
I'll give it a 3.
All in on Odin.
Yeah,
Pretty cool
Yeah,
card,
Give
though.
it a 2.
Oh my god,
What
we're
did you give it,
done.
Feno?
It's neutrals now.
Yeah.
Ooh.
this we're gonna be done in
Uh,
7 hours.
Yeah. For neutrals, can we like speedrun it? Like if
Yeah,
if everybody gives it a 1, we just all say 1 and move to the next one.
All right.
Is that okay with you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
a lot of them
Good.
are pretty boring.
All
Yeah,
right.
most neutral cards are just
I'll do them. All right.
pretty
0 mana,
uninteresting.
0/3 totem, ancient totem.
Oh, this might actually see some play in Totem Shaman.
Yeah.
I think it would.
Yeah. It's good with Rancher as well.
Yeah. Yeah. I think this is a 2.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
do it. I'm going to it.
2.
I want to give it a 3.
Dude,
Really?
I feel like
Oh, wow.
I want to give it
Dude,
2.5 to be
I feel
honest.
like
This
it's got
kind of
some
popping.
potential. Yeah,
This is kind of popping, dude.
Yeah.
it's a 0/3. I mean, it's kind of big.
Yeah, it is kind of big.
0/3 though.
Yeah, but you buff it. You buff it.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, wait, you frog it. Oh, yeah, wait, no, it's always, yeah, you always play totem.
Yeah. 2.
Okay.
All right, next one.
All right.
Victorious Vrikul. 1 mana, 1/2. After this attacks, get a 2/3 Valkyr that costs 1.
This is the onest ones of all ones.
I think this is all right in an aggro deck. It's like a peasant.
Really?
It's like
Yeah,
a
1 mana,
peasant?
2/3. Yeah, if you're like aggro druid or a aggro warlock or something, yeah, 1 mana, 2/3. It's kind of a good card. Is that all right?
Okay. Wow.
Do you not think so? Like, playing a very aggro deck.
It's
I
just
think a
so
1
bad
mana,
later
1/2
Power of
on
the
is-
as
Wilds
well.
and stuff.
I think a
maybe.
1 mana 1/2 is absolutely awful, and
Yeah.
it's barely.
Yeah, it's a 1.
There's the upside of possibly getting a 2/3 for 1 that compensates for the miserable cost of
Yeah, there's
the
no way
miserable
it's a
stats of the
1.
first one. Is not good enough.
If it was a type or something, maybe.
The second one's an undead.
The second one isn't undead. Hmm.
Don't know why.
Yeah, don't know why. It
Huh.
doesn't look undead at all, dude.
Just she looks full of life.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
I mean, I'll still give it a 1.
I'll give it a 1.
Yeah. Same.
I'll give it a 2. I think maybe some aggro decks can run it.
Interesting.
All right. Drone Deconstructor. 1 mana, 1/2 mech. Battlecry get a 1/1 magnetic spark board with a random bonus effect. It's the ones we saw earlier from the row card.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Raz,
This is okay, right?
Stealth, Taunt, Wind Fury. Pretty solid card.
It's 2 mechs. It's good with Rancher potentially.
I'm kind of hyped for this
Yeah.
because I want to play it in the in the Menagerie War. I think it's mega popping there.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this is pretty good. This is pretty good. I'll give it a 2.
I'll give it a 3.
I'll give it a 3.
Yeah, it's insane with Rancor. It's pretty good with Rancor.
Yeah, I'll give it a 3. I think definitely some decks can run this.
Yeah. The Rogue? I guess the Rogue will play this? Right? I don't know.
Yeah, with Mimiron.
Alright, Flame Revenant.
Shadow
2 mana.
Step it, get more things.
Yeah. 2 mana, 2/3 elemental. After you summon an elemental, give it +1/+1.
Yeah, this is a 1.
1.
Yeah. 1.
Celestial Projectionist. 2 mana, 3/2. Battlecry, choose a friendly minion, add a temporary copy of it to your hand. I assume it disappears at the end of the turn, right?
Yeah, it does. It does.
Yes. So
This
there's
is-
like the priest card. There's Astalor.
Yeah.
There's anything that's 0 mana, like in Demon Hunter, the rush thing. Pretty good with this.
Mm-hmm.
5/5. There's the self damage warlock, maybe they're 5/5.
Yeah. Wouldn't we be
You
playing
have
like
thing from belows and stuff in Shaman, maybe?
if all this stuff was good? Wouldn't we be playing Zola already?
No, because this is 2 mana 3/2 and Zola's a 3 mana 2/2.
Yeah.
it's
Okay.
like
Yeah.
much
It's,
easier to
quite a big
play.
difference.
side is quite different. Okay. Okay.
You can play this on like 1-drops and sometimes even play the 1-drop on turn 3 pretty
Yeah, that's true.
easily.
Yeah, I think there's some applications for it. I think like extra Astalors could definitely become something that's relevant. Obviously the priest stuff, the automatons, right? Definitely play it there.
Yeah, I don't think Priest needs this, but they already have so much stuff to copy.
I've seen a
and
lot
just-
of people like excited about this. I don't know if I'm really seeing it, to be honest. Like, it's definitely not a bad card. But I don't
It's
know.
very situational.
Yeah.
I think you would want it in Outcast Demon Hunter
Outcast DH. Yeah.
and maybe like Totem Shaman.
Okay.
I don't know. Is it
Otherwise,
really
like
good
meme
in-
decks.
Well, I don't know. Do you want an Outcast?
I don't know if you
use
want
it
it
on
in
the
any
2/1
deck,
rush.
dude.
The 2/1 rush is going to be for free. And if you use it on the
Yeah.
5/5, that's for free. That's pretty
I
good.
mean, yeah.
I'll give it a 2. I'm not like a
I'm
big
still
believer
giving
in
this a 1. I'm still giving this a 1.
Yeah. I know a lot of people
This is
like
gonna
this,
be
but
an
I'm
easy
just
pick.
not really seeing it, to be honest.
Yeah, me neither.
I'll give it a 2.
Banter?
2.
All right. Inventomatic. 2 mana, 2/3 mech. Whenever you magnetize a minion, give it +1/+1. No? No.
Yeah, I think this is a
Dude,
1.
I have a funny story about this card. So, don't ask me why, but I opened Reddit and I saw there was a Reddit post where someone said, I think this will be the first card nerfed from the new expansion, and it was this card. And I was like, okay, you looked at the Priest Titan and then this card, and you said, I think this card is going to be the first one nerfed? Insanity.
Yeah. I mean,
What?
Reddit is very afraid. Reddit is very afraid of
Did
mechs.
the guy see one card, dude?
mechs.
He probably saw only this card, dude. There's no way.
I actually don't think this card is that terrible. Like, there's some magnetic stuff, like especially in Rogue, like it can snowball pretty quick. It's sort of like a flipped version of the 1/3.
Yeah,
right?
but the 1/3 is
That we
so
do
much
run in
better,
this.
right?
This feels like a Battlegrounds
Yeah.
card.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Dude, it does.
I mean, if you're running a bunch of magnetic stuff, I don't think it's strictly worse. Like, you have the spark bots, right? You get a couple spark bots, and each one ends up adding 2/2
It's so
effectively.
situational, dude. There's no
Yep.
I
way.
mean, it is.
It's mega
It does
situational.
snowball.
This is a 1.
Yeah, I'm giving this a 1 still.
I'll give it a 2.
You putting some trust on the
Yeah, I wanna
Reddit
give it a
guy, Bunter?
Reddit
it's
guy.
not bad.
Did
got
that
this.
Reddit guy influence you, dude? All right, next one. Watcher of the Sun, 2 mana, 2/3. Battlecry, get a random holy spell. Fords, also restore 6 health to your hero.
Yeah, this is.
This one's
bad.
solid, right?
Yeah, this one is definitely
Pretty
solid.
flexible.
I think it has 2 decent texts. It's just overshadowed by the 3 mana 2/4 dude that heals you for 6 and heals your minions as well.
Sun
I
Fury
think.
Clergy.
Yeah, Sunfear
Is this
Clergy.
not? Is this not better? I don't know.
I don't think
You get the
so.
Forge synergy. It's a bit better just to play out.
Oh, for
And-
Ignis?
Yeah. It's like a
So-
alright option.
I
Yeah,
quite
for
like
Ignis,
this
it's
card,
pretty
dude. I'm not
nice.
gonna lie.
Hmm.
I think I'd much rather have this than the 3 mana one. Because you just slam this on 2 and it's a fine play.
You can play this in the Spell School Mage to get a holy spell
True.
because that's
Yeah.
hard to come by.
That's true. Yeah, it's just a decent card, right?
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah.
it's not great, but it might fit into some decks. It's true that it procs Ignis, which is actually a good argument. Might actually bump this up to 2.
I'll give it a 2 for sure.
Yeah, I'll
2.
give it a 2.
All right.
I'll give it a 3.
Nice. Melted Maker, 3 mana, 3/3 elemental. After you forge a card, get a copy of it.
This has to be a 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. 1.
There's a couple decent Forge cards. I don't think we're playing this with it.
Yeah, no, I don't
Yeah.
believe.
All right.
All right.
Starlight Whelp, 3 mana, 4/3 dragon. Get a random card from your starting hand. 3 mana, 4/3 Battlecry, get a random. Is that an arena card? I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, this is a 1.
Yeah.
1.
1.
Cyclopean Crusher, 3 mana, 3/3 Ras. Forge gain +3/+2.
I mean,
Good for you,
you're
man.
never putting this in the deck, right?
You do you.
Okay, you're probably not, but if you want to play Ignis,
Yeah.
you can forge
Yeah.
this on 2, play this on 3. It's not terrible. It kills a Hawkstrider. It
Yeah.
kills, maybe goes 2 for
Yeah.
1. I think you put it in an Ignis deck maybe if you don't have like, because I think you want like at least 4 Forge cards for an Ignis deck. So could
It's
work
like an
out.
okay option, I think, for Ignis.
Yeah.
It's one of the better ones, actually.
Hmm.
But I don't know if
I
that
think
makes
so.
it good.
Probably not.
This is a 1. Hello?
1.
I'll
Yep,
give it a 2.
1 for
Alright.
me as well.
Jambra?
I'll give it a 2.
All right. Ravenous Kraken. 3 mana, 2/5 beast. Battlecry, destroy a friendly minion. Death rattle, summon a copy of it.
Dude, I thought this might be good because it reminded me of the cube.
Yeah.
Then I played it with it in arena and it was so bad. Worst card ever.
Yeah,
Isn't it just
I thought this would be good at the start, but then I thought about it more and I liked it less and less.
Isn't it just good in decks where you run the eggs? If you
I don't know.
naturally run the eggs, don't you just run this as well?
Yeah.
I don't know. Is it better than the what's it? The guy who gives attack?
Oh, Rowdy
3-drop.
fan?
Rowdy fan, yeah. I feel like it's
Yeah,
not.
I mean, so I put it in the deck with I made like a Death Rattle Plague deck where like you run this and Yodeler with eggs and then
Yeah.
the Death Rattle Plague, and like you have some consistency there. I think it's kind of okay in that type of deck. But I do think you need a certain number of Death Rattles for it to be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll give it a
Playable.
2. It's not
It
a
seem-
terrible card,
It
but
seemed okay if you have a bunch of eggs and the Yodeler, right?
Mhm.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It seemed okay.
it's all right. It's not cube.
I'll give it a 2.
Yeah.
Because-
No, it's not cube. I'm giving it
Yeah.
a 2, but I don't think it's a 1.
All right.
I
Fate,
kind of think it's the one.
Fate Splitter. 3 mana, 3/3. Death Rattle. Get a copy of the card that killed this. Huh? Trade me, dude.
Pass.
1.
Yeah, you're never putting this in the deck.
BG card again. Did it slip through?
True.
All right. Sharp Eye Seeker. 3 mana, 3/3 beast. Battlecry. If there is a card in your deck that didn't start there, draw it.
So
Snapshot.
you want to draw the snapshot, right, with this?
Yeah.
But are you putting 2 3 mana 3/3s do nothing in your deck?
No, dude. Absolutely
I'm not, but
There's no
I mean,
shot.
there's got to be some sort of deck that can like really abuse it, though. Like,
there is.
all right,
You
you're
can
up,
play him
Jumper.
priest.
Priest?
What?
Yeah, they got power synchronized, right? So you just switch your route. You get this thingy. You get fizzle. You get what's it? The Naga that gains you mana. You get those minions, and then you just take a photo of your Naga and your Seeker. Then you synchronize. Play the Seeker. Play the photo. Play some other spells. Play the Naga. Play the fizzle. Keep going.
Dude, I've lost you long time ago,
He
dude.
lost me.
La, you lost
You
me
can
long
do it.
time
It's
ago,
it's a
dude.
cycle.
Fucking 6 almost 7 hours in, dude. Fucking Jumper went in.
Yeah,
dude.
I think I can't even explain.
I lost
it.
you at power synchronization. That was like the last
Right,
word I
but
heard.
guys, just-
what do
just
you
check my Twitter in a week, okay?
All right.
are you
Okay.
wait, what are you doing with it? You're not killing anything with that. You're just playing stuff.
Well,
right?
you get to play as many spells as you can. Like, and just keep doing stuff.
What did they do?
I mean, this is not
Okay.
a bad card,
What is-
though. But I don't know if Jumper cooked, dude. I can't tell. It's not done yet. I'm giving it a 2.
let
I don't hate this.
There's, all right. The simpler one in the Demon Hunter. There's that 2 mana spell, right? The shuffles. You can get the thingies with this.
Yeah.
There you
I
go.
don't know if that is good enough, but because then you're playing a 3 mana 3/3.
You're
to
playing
draw.
both of these cards in your deck. So,
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I think the snapshot thing, like, I want to say that there's some combo deck where maybe it's Jawbrae's deck, maybe it's not Jawbrae's deck. I don't know, but like something where you can just draw the snapshot always, and I don't
Yeah.
know.
mm-hmm.
I don't believe.
No. I still give it a 2. It's definitely a bigger picture card at some point, dude. There's no way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 1 for me.
All right. Careless Mechanist. 3 mana, 4/5. After you draw your second card in a turn, destroy this.
This is
Is it a 3 mana 4/5?
yeah.
Is that good?
We
No.
do
Not
already
that good,
have
is
a
it?
3 mana 4/5.
What if a 3/4 is better,
Uh,
dude? I don't know. It kind of looks better.
It's probably really good in Arena.
Yeah, it's probably not in
Yeah.
Arena.
No, in constructed this has to be a 1. We already have a
Yeah.
4/5 for 3 that
Yeah.
just deals you damage every turn and it's garbage.
Yeah,
Never seen
no.
play. Yeah.
Yeah.
1.
All right, give it a 1.
Trogue Exile, 3 mana 4/4. Ras, Battlecry, deal 4 damage to your hero. Does this work with a giant?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Damn.
I think so.
Yeah.
Does the giant make this a playable card?
Honestly, it might.
Maybe.
I feel like
Yeah.
that's I mean, it makes it already 5 mana. So yeah, you go Flame Imp, tap this on 3 with a giant. Ooh,
That kind of
that's
ends
kind of
it.
Yeah.
sick.
It's not really a
Yeah.
giant.
But you're
though,
also
so
dead.
fine,
It's
fine.
not really, yeah.
That ended in
The
your
corridor
death.
It's a small
giant.
That's what it is. It's a medium, not a giant.
Huh.
Huh?
Yeah, that might bump this dude to 2. I don't know.
Yeah.
Does it? Does it?
I mean, it's a 4/4 with Rush. I don't know. It's
Yeah.
not the worst. Has Rush.
You can see it.
No, I don't believe. I'm
Either way,
sticking
it ends
with a
it.
1. Yeah, no, I don't believe. It's a 1.
I'll give it a 1 as well. All right.
I'll
I'm
give
gonna
it
give it 2.
All right. 3 mana 2/4. Relentless Warg. Beast. Ras. After this attacks and kills a minion, restore this to full health. Probably
Gosh,
not.
this is a 1.
Kind of good to hand buff this.
No.
but-
Yeah, it's pretty good to hand buff. Actually, it might end it if it hand buffs like any minion based. It's a beast as well.
Yeah. So Hunter has the what's it? The 1/3, and they have bananas.
Yeah.
They're 1/3 on 1, and then this on 3 is not too bad. Does eat your discount for Hound though, or Monkeys. It's probably not this.
Yeah.
I don't think we're hard running it.
I don't
I
think you're playing this in a deck, but
Yeah. I don't think it's a terrible card. Like
I'm giving this a 2, dude. I'm kind of vibing with this. It's giving me bigger picture vibes.
okay.
Maybe a menagerie
Alright.
decks with the pie animal. Is that right?
Okay.
oh yeah.
No, this is a 1 for me.
I'll give it a
2.
1.
All right. Mecha Leaper. 3 mana 2/2 mech. Magnetic. Death Rattle. Give a friendly mech +2/+2. And this Death Rattle. Give a friendly mech +2/+2 and this Death Rattle.
This
Pretty
was
sick
like one of the
card.
first revealed cards, right?
It was?
If I remember correctly. Yeah, I think so.
So you need to have a mech on Magnetizer. And then you need a second mech that doesn't die before the first mech. Then you get something.
Yeah.
Otherwise it's +2/+2.
Yep.
That's a 1.
Yeah, it's a 1.
Yes, it is. Yeah, that is a 1.
Cool picture
Sure.
though, dude.
Yeah, I'll give it 1.
Yep.
Yeah, it's great art.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, Razor Scale. 3 mana 2/4 dragon. Cards can't cost less than 2.
This is an interesting
Yeah.
text, but there's no way this is good, right?
Yeah. It is
No way.
it is pretty cool. I saw people talking early about like putting this in ETC, but like by that point,
What?
it, like
What the?
I don't know. That's what I saw. I saw
insane,
it on
dude.
Twitter. It's like seems kind of slow. So yeah, I don't really know what deck would want to hard run it, but
What?
it's an
Yeah.
interesting effect.
Yeah, the effect definitely is cool, but it's hard to run that in your deck. I definitely agree with that.
This would maybe fit in like a spell or something, like for 1 or 2 turns. You know?
Yep.
I don't know about
There-
on a minion.
Actually, there's a Paladin card that basically does that, or like makes your spells cost 1 more. I mean, there's also Neophyte.
Right.
Never mind.
1.
There's something similar for Paladin. I'll give it 1.
Yeah.
Rune Fueled Golem. 4 mana 4/4. Battlecry, discover a weapon from any class. Ooh, arena me, dude.
1.
1.
This is a 1.
Alright. Mechanome
Yeah,
Guide.
There's not.
4 mana, mech, 3/4. Battlecry, discover a spell. Fords, it costs 3 less.
It's his
Blood
absolute
DK card,
garbage.
maybe?
No? In DK, you were saying?
Yeah, Blood DK.
Wow.
Yeah, Blood DK actually could play it.
Yeah, you get the
Isn't the 5-mana dude that discovers 2 spell just better? Spells?
I don't know. Don't think so.
I think it
I think
is.
you'd rather have. I actually think this is probably a bit.
I think this is
Is this
probably
better?
better.
Okay.
You get the Scourge. Oof.
Yeah.
Nah, I think the other one's better.
6. I don't know.
It's
You can
close.
just Scourge on 2. Play
It's
some 4, then you get,
close.
6 mana
get all your
Vizier.
spells.
I think they're both pretty bad.
Yeah, I mean it's
He's
not
a
a
6
great
mana
card.
Vizier, actually.
Yeah, you
Wait, the
got
guy
the
ended
Ignis synergy, right?
Yeah. But
Yeah.
Maybe.
it's true that it procs Ignis, which is important.
And Blood DK does nothing on 2.
Blood Decay does nothing.
Yeah,
Period.
that's what I thought as well.
I think they can maybe run a few and Forge on 2 almost always.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe they will
that's-
run
that's
for the
just
guy.
playable.
That's true. Maybe they will run. Maybe you will be forced to play it for the guy. But I don't know. Does that make the card good though?
Makes it better. I don't know about good.
3 less is a lot.
Yeah, but 6 mana for all that.
What do you mean
Yeah,
3
but it's
less
like over
loaded
2
for 6
turns.
mana?
Yeah. I mean, it's not
You know,
really.
it's not like
six,
you're gonna on 6. You're gonna have to forge this.
right.
You know?
I mean, yeah. For specific, I think specifically for decks that don't have that much to do on 2 that don't need to be proactive, like Blood DK, it's
Yeah.
a lot less of a
For
drawback.
Blood DK,
like
it's
Blood
solid.
DK and Warrior.
True.
Yeah. So I don't hate it. I'll give it a 2.
I'm still giving it a 1.
Yeah, it's still a 1 for me.
I'll give it a 2.
All right.
It's not the nuts.
Algalon the Observer. 4 mana 4/4. Battlecry, replace your hero power with Algalon's Vision. And Algalon's Vision is 1 mana. Look at the top card of your opponent's deck. You may put it on the bottom of their deck. No,
1?
thanks. I'm good.
Yeah, this is a 1.
The funniest thing that
Personally,
I saw
I'm
was
good.
people were putting this in the Plague DK, and then they were doing this and then shuffling a Plague in. I was like, oh god. I think I saw that like 10 times over the weekend. I mean, it doesn't even make sense in the Plague deck because like you put their good cards on the bottom, and then the next turn you shuffle in a Plague and like
Yeah.
so
They could just be at top again.
yeah. I'm not seeing it. Cool though.
1.
One.
Yeah, 1.
All right. Imposing Anubisat. 4 mana 7/7 taunt, can't attack.
It's a big dude.
I think this card is really good.
That's a 7/7 with Rush, by the way.
Yeah.
Warlock.
Yep.
It's pretty good, dude. What else can you play this in, though?
Why do I feel like I've seen this art before? Is it really similar to
Dude,
another
I've for
art?
sure seen this art
Yes.
before.
The Anubis sets just all look the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
They all have kind of the
It-
same art.
The one that I remember was I think it was a 9/6 that like buffed your
Yep.
minions or something.
Oh, yeah.
It gave +3/+3 to all the minions in your hand.
Mm.
Wasn't
Yeah.
there a 5-drop as well or something that did something?
There's a few Anubisats over the course of the game.
Yeah, 5 mana 4/4. That's the one I remember. Yeah. He like buffed or something. I don't remember exactly.
And there was the 4 mana 3/1 in Priest that rezzed the card and
Oh.
gave it reincarnation as well. Psychopomp, I think was the name of the
Yeah,
card.
yeah.
It res the 2/6.
Yeah,
Bad
Psycho
memories.
Hold on. So
Yep.
what is this good other than the priest? The warlock?
It's Warlock.
I don't
Just
know, but
Warlock.
it's enough. Right?
I don't think any other deck wants this.
Yeah, I mean,
This is
So I think-
4/7/7 taunt.
Yeah.
Hero slow
We're
deck.
like
Not bad.
we're a couple cards away from a functioning Silence Priest, okay? Like just one or two more cards. Now, is it going to be better than the Control Priest? Probably not. But I'm just saying it's existed before, and we have like Whispers. Maybe one more card, and then it's playable. Probably not now though.
I mean, if for some reason the best deck in the game is like a aggro goes through the board kind of deck, you could see this in a bunch of decks. Like it could just show up.
Yeah.
I'll give it a 2.
Yeah, I'll give it a 2 as well. I think.
Yeah, I guess it's a 2.
3 is kind of extreme for only like we're only
Yeah,
seeing one deck.
3 would be 3 would be.
Even
a
though it's
lot,
gonna be
I agree.
good in that deck, I think.
Yep.
All right.
2 seems fine.
Ignis the Eternal Flame. 4 mana, 2/4. Battlecry, if you forged a card this game, craft a custom weapon. All right, let's begin with this. So you can choose between a 1 mana 2/2 weapon, a 5 mana 3/4 weapon, and a 10 mana 5/6 weapon. All right. So the first thing that you're gonna pick is either poison, or lifesteal, or wind fury, or cleave, or your hero is immune while attacking. This is like the first. You can only choose from 3 of these, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so you choose one of these 3. This is like your first buff for the weapon. It's like you're crafting it. It's basically like a Kazakus kind of card for a weapon, right? So this is the first part. And then if you pick a 1 mana weapon, you get Death Rattle, deal 1 damage to all enemies. You get, if you pick the 5, you get 2. If you pick the 10, you get 4. It also goes face, it's all enemies. So for the 1 mana, it's gain 2 armor after you attack. Then it's 4 armor for the 5. Then it's 8 armor for the 10. And then it's summon a random 2-cost minion for the 1, 4 for the 5, and 8 for the 10 after your hero attacks. And deal 2 damage for the 1. Battlecry deal 4 for the 5 and deal 6 for the 8 for the 10, sorry. After your hero attacks, draw a card for the 1, then draw 2 cards for the 5 and 3 cards for the 10. Very interesting card. What a cool card.
Super cool. Yeah.
So some things that are worth mentioning is there's, so for like the poison, there's like some pretty good uses for the poison, like the deal 2 damage, for example, is like pretty nice. If you get poison and deal 2 damage, you can just do it for the 1 mana weapon, then you can just like kill something big, which is pretty nice.
It works for the AoE also, right?
It works with AoE also, yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to do that.
You can also have like a really degenerate draw engine if you get the
Mhm.
Wind Fury and the draw cards.
Yeah,
You
Wind
can
Fury
get
draw
like
cards.
8 cards with the 5 mana weapon, or 12 cards. It's even more than that. It's 18 cards with the 10 mana weapon.
I feel like this is a
So
pretty
Wind
big
Fury
deal
in
because it
anything is
adds
insane.
a Doomhammer in a bunch of classes, right?
Yep.
And just
Yeah,
that I feel could be a pretty
Doomhammer.
big deal in some
Mhm.
to have a
Yeah. Druid.
Doomhammer, which is also just a solid card even if you don't get the Doomhammer.
Yeah.
Any other interesting stuff? Any interesting combos we got? Well, with the lifesteal, for example, you can get the AoE and then it's like quite a lot of healing, right? Or lifesteal deal the damage. Actually, does that work? There was
Yeah,
something that
why
they
wouldn't
said
it? Yeah,
that
should
didn't
do.
work. Even
Yeah.
though I feel
and
like
it's
it
got lifesteal.
should.
Deal damage should lifesteal. I think this card's a finisher for decks that don't necessarily have one, or like an off-board finisher. So it kind of fills the role that something like Astalor would in
Yeah.
some of these decks, like maybe Blood Decay Maybe Druid. I mean, Druid has finishes, but a lot of them are board based. But this one's off board.
Oh, I remember the one that says damage adjacent minions. If you pick that and then you get the deal damage, it doesn't work. It's only if you attack, but it doesn't really say it. So yeah, that's why it doesn't work. Sorry.
Okay.
I think the biggest like hurdle for this card is that you do have to run. I would say the minimum is probably 4 forge cards to have any sort of consistency with this. And
Yeah.
some decks might just not want 4 forge cards because a lot of them are not super good. So you might have to run some slightly underwhelming cards to enable it.
Yeah.
But
that's
the effect is sweet.
Pretty cool card.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really nice. I like it a lot. There has to be like one deck that's gonna really abuse this, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I think it'll be very good in Druid because easily forged.
Just the hero power stuff,
I
and you
think.
can forge it pretty
Yeah.
easily.
And the hero power, yeah.
Yeah, and you
Yeah.
can discover like attack for your hero or stuff like that. And if you get the Wind Fury, you can get some really stupid burst turns as well.
Can you like
and they
copy
can,
the
they
guy
can take the 10
somehow?
mana weapon quite easily as well.
So you get more weapons?
Wait, do you play what?
Is there like can you somehow like copy it or get more weapons if you don't hit it?
I mean, on 10 mana, you could go this plus the 2 mana projectionist and play it again, but that's just doing nothing.
Yeah,
that
not
turn.
really.
So,
I mean, Druid has
top-
legendary to copy
yeah.
the hand.
Yeah, you can just copy the hand. That's what I was gonna say.
Oh, yeah,
But-
true.
If you get a 10 mana weapon and you manage to equip it, don't you just generally win the game? Like,
Yeah, you do.
you should.
So what are the
you really
naughty
shouldn't need
10
another
mana
one.
ones? The armor one?
Dude, lifesteal plus armor is like
Yeah, I
80
got that
health.
one.
It's so much. You never die.
You never
Yeah.
die.
yeah, and Wind Fury plus the draw is just
Anything.
you have all your deck. Like, you basically have access to all your deck within 3 turns.
Very cool
Wind
guard.
Fury's common. It's pretty good too.
I'm giving this a 4. I just love it.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be very good for Warrior as well. Warrior is
give it
gonna
a
do stuff
3.
with this.
Seems like it has potential. It's
I give it
definitely
3
interesting.
because the cards crying you to play forged cards might be a big downside.
Yeah, that's true. Banter?
3.
All right.
That's a 4 for me, I think.
I'm looking forward to playing this card. It's
Yeah, definitely. It's
yeah,
one of the most exciting cards.
really cool one. All right, hold on. I need to scroll through all of these. All right. We have a lot left? No, right?
No, not much.
Time Lost
Not too
Proto
many.
Drake. 4 mana, 4/5 dragon. Taunt. When you draw this, add a random dragon to your hand.
1.
1.
Kibler card.
Yeah,
Yeah, 1.
there's no hand side synergy stuff really right now.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
So don't need it.
Angry
This is
Hellhound. 4 mana, 2/5 a beast. Ras has +4 attack on your turn.
Mm,
Eh.
this could be another thing for the location in Warlock.
Yeah, people were suggesting that to me. I didn't try it, but it could be like maybe you run this and the 7/7, and you just
Yeah,
always have a follow up to
Yeah.
location.
Thing is, I
Yeah,
remember that
okay.
Rush card, the 5/5 for 4 in Warrior, right? That was kind of very similar to this.
yeah.
It was a 2/5 that had +3 attack battle cry. And even at the time, the power level was much lower than it is right now. Even at the time, it didn't feel like an incredible card, honestly.
No,
It was okay
wasn't.
though, right?
It was
Like,
decent, but it was cut a lot for the Mummy, the 3/2.
sure.
Yeah,
And I don't know. I see this, and it's very similar and the power level right now is so much higher That I just feel like it will never see play, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think so. Giving it a 1.
It's a 1 for me.
All right, I'll give it a 1.
Yeah. Kind of agree.
All right, Saronite Tolver, 4 mana, 3/5 taunt. Whenever this is attacked, draw a card.
I mean, this is Ascension.
1.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
1.
this is a 1.
I cannot do that to my guy, dude. Sign me up for it too. I cannot give my guy a 1. He's stopping me from it, dude. It's like, yo, calm down, dude. All right. Disguised Fear, 5 mana, 3/3. Each turn this is in your hand, transform it into a random card in your opponent's deck.
I mean,
Okay.
Huh?
This is like
You
a
don't-
better version of the old priest legendary, right?
yeah.
Chameleos?
You still don't want to put opponent's cards in your hand while you could have your own, right?
Yeah, not
Yeah.
really.
Yeah.
At least you know that the Chameleos. The problem, well, there were several problems, but one of the problems with it was if you found a card that you could play, your opponent probably already played it.
Yep,
you know.
true.
But with this one, you can actually find playable.
I still think this is very bad, though.
Yeah.
So,
Apparently, this one doesn't transform when it comes into your hand.
yeah, from what I gather, the first turn you draw it, it's just a 3/3 for 5.
Yeah, which is a bit of a shame. I wish it would just transform straight away.
Yep.
Then it might have seen some play. But yeah, 1.
Mm-hmm.
1.
All right. XB488 Disposal Boat. 5 mana, 3/2 mech. Battlecry deal 5 damage randomly splitting among all enemies. Fords gain lifesteal.
In French, this is called the trash bot, and I think it's very fitting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
3/2.
it's just so expensive for
5.
what it does, right? So expensive.
Yep, this is extremely
1.
bad.
Yeah, 1.
Yeah, 1.
All right. Then we got the Tram Operator. 5 mana, 4/4
here
mech.
we go.
Battlecry, draw a mech. The next mech you play costs 2 less. Pretty cool guy.
Yeah, I tell you, man, the Tram Operator is great in the Black Rock. Here's the curve, right? You play the Elemental on 3, you Black Rock. Turn 5, you Tram Operator. You've only got 2 other mechs in your deck. Second Tram Operator and a Ziliac. So you either get a 3 mana buffed Zilly, or better yet, you get a 3 mana buffed Tram Operator,
They
which then
both
gets you the
ended.
buffed Zilly. And it's
Dude,
massive.
Dude, honestly, I've heard a lot of Jombray ideas over the years,
Yeah,
and
this
I
is
do not
not
hate
the
this
worst.
one.
Yeah,
he
this is
mentioned it
not
to
the
me.
worst.
Yeah, I was like, wait, like, I don't know, drawing the Ziliacs always, like, that's kind of good, you know?
Yeah.
What if you have the
You tram
Ziliacs, though?
into Zilly, it's massive.
Well, then you're sad. I mean,
What if what?
if you have it in your hand already, the Ziliacs.
I mean, you can draw a Tram Operator, or you can discount the Zilly for you to.
You can
Okay, I do not
discount
want to
it,
draw
but-
another Tram Operator.
Well, I mean, if you've got a Ziliax in your hand, buff Tram Operator,
You
You
get
wanna
you actually
big
it's
body
actually
to
6
attach onto
mana
it.
because you have the reduced Tram Operator
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
the reduced Ziliax. Yeah.
You want to buy get a
Oh.
buff mech to put the Ziliax on.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit, wait, that's still. Oh, wait, you're right.
So you can.
All right, I'm back on board.
That's
you
not
can
even
get,
that bad.
All aboard the tram. Let's go.
Yeah.
You can get a 17-16 with rush and lifesteal.
Yeah, something like that.
Ooh, wait a
Yeah.
minute, dude. I think you
All
cooked
aboard
this
the
time.
bait train.
It actually ends it,
Damn
dude.
it.
Dude, can you imagine though the one game that you draw Blackrock and you have all 3 of these in your hand?
You're sad then, yeah.
Yeah, you probably delete it, but I like the
Two.
idea. All right, just for that, I'm giving it a 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's give him a 2. I love it.
Tram it.
All right. Next one, Flame Behemoth, 6 mana, 4/5 mech. Battlecry get 2 random magnetic mechs. They cost 2 less.
I don't know why this is legendary. Honestly, it's weird to me,
It's a weird card.
Yeah.
and I don't think it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't put this in the tram deck, right?
No. We don't want to
We
draw
don't
from
wanna-
the tram.
We don't want to draw this one off the tram.
Nah, this guy's not getting on the tram, dude. Miss me with this guy.
He hasn't
One.
got a ticket.
No hype train for you.
Nope. Prison of Yogg-Saron.
Dude, this is good.
Yeah, I changed my mind.
I think it's legit very
Yeah.
good.
I swear this card is broken.
This card is broken. This card is broken.
It's a matter of time until everybody realizes it. I
Yeah.
still see people in Twitch chat daily say that this card's a meme. They just don't
no,
get it.
No, they
No,
just
it's
haven't
actually
played
very
it.
good.
I think that's
Everyone points it at face
yeah.
every time. They don't understand. You can point it at opponents' minions too.
No,
I
no,
don't.
no, you
I've,
can't.
I don't
never seen someone
understand-
point it at my minion.
I don't understand yet exactly why it's this good, but the stats on this card on HS Replay are astounding. Honestly, it's
It-
almost
It's
always
nuts.
the best card in the deck.
Yeah.
When you put it in the deck.
I played
It's
in some
crazy.
meme decks. It's always my best card. I always win if I have it.
Dude, every time I played Secret Rogue, I'm just waiting to draw this. I don't care about my other cards.
It's very good in Secret Rogue, I think. Whenever I play that deck and I have just other plays, even if I'm not going to press the button, I just slam it down because
Hmm.
Yeah.
you're just going to need it.
But it so often looks awful when you activate it, I feel. But
Yeah.
I think even if it's not great, if you proc it 3 times, not great times 3 still makes it decent.
No, it's
overall, I
good
guess.
because it spends so much mana most of the time.
Yeah.
Most
Yeah.
of the time, even the first charge kind of spends the mana that you paid for it, and then you have 2 more charges. I think that's why
Yeah.
it's good. Because most of the time, it's gonna like give you your mana back in way more. So thumbs up,
Yeah.
4.
On average, you draw some cards, you remove a bit of board, you deal a little bit of damage. Like it's just does a little bit of everything. I feel like. So,
Yeah. I think it's also really good the fact that it's hard to develop into it because your opponent can just start the turn off trying to remove your board with the location. Then they have a whole turn's worth of mana
Yep.
to do their thing too. So it's really hard to like if you're a board deck to come out ahead against the prison.
4.
Yeah, I'll give it
I'm
a
giving it a
4.
4.
Yeah, I guess I have to just because of the stats.
All right. Containment unit, 7 mana, 6/6 mech, magnetic. Death roll summon a random 8 cost minion.
Could this be decent?
Yeah, I think so, dude. I think this could be decent.
It's
Uh,
I don't know. If you have mechs and if you have a bunch of mechs in your deck, if you're playing mechs, it's a lot of stats. And
Can it summon Titans?
no, Titans
No.
Titans can't be summoned randomly.
Colossals?
It should be Colossals. Should be yes.
Colossals,
right?
you can't discover them, but you can find
No, you
them
can discover
randomly,
them.
right?
You can discover them.
you can
You can't
discover
evolve into them.
colossals, but you can't
Oh, okay.
randomly summon them.
Oh, okay.
At least you're not supposed
It's
to.
the opposite.
At least
my
you're
bad.
not supposed to. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's Rogue with a Scourge Illusionist. This is a Death Rattle you could run. You end up
Yeah.
with a 3 mana 4/4 version of this,
Mm.
which is okay. I don't know if it's better than the other Death Rattles we have, like Master Rebel or Mothership there, because they have
I
Rush and they're
Even want to
cheaper.
give this card a 3.
I'd be surprised if this was. If this never saw play.
Yeah, same. I'll be very surprised. I'll give it a 2 though, but I'm actually a believer. Wait, do you not like this card, Jumper? Seems like a kind of Jumper card.
I don't like it that much. I think it's
Master
a bit
Reveler?
but-
Hmm? No?
Oh, a Master Reveler to summon this?
Yeah.
Kind of
Yeah.
popping, dude.
Pretty good.
It's not that
Pretty
good.
And then you get
Are we
Kalorgarn.
I don't think this is good in a Master Reveler deck. Like, it's not got Rush or Taunt or anything.
Are we not letting this guy on the tram? Does he not get any?
Oh, is this the guy going on the?
This guy might go on the tram.
Dude, this guy could
Oh,
easily go at the
he would be-
tram, low-key.
Coin tram into this?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. I'm gonna give it a 2.
I'm giving it a
I like
2.
him. It is
I'm gonna give
insane
it a
on
1.
some random effects like pack the house or stuff like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good to randomly get this, but I don't
I'm gonna
think
give
any
it-
deck's gonna play that.
Yeah. I don't really see it.
Might be. Yeah.
All right, next one. Storm Giant. 8 mana, 8/8. Taunt. Forts cost 2 less. Can be forts endlessly.
I don't know what deck wants this.
Me neither.
Yeah, this is extremely bad.
There's like a meme decks where you just forge this on every turn and then copy it a bunch.
There's a weird thing with this card, is that its card is fixed once you forge it. It's not reduced. So basically it becomes a 6-cost card or a 4-cost card or a 2-cost card. So if you evolve a 0-mana Storm Giant, you'll get a 1-drop,
Hmm.
which is very strange.
Okay.
It's like Strongman, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did that.
Yeah, that's how
Yeah.
that works.
It actually changes the card. It's a
Yeah.
different card.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, imagine you spend the entire game forging this, you play it, and then it gets primordial waved.
Oof. 1.
Yeah, 1.
Yeah, one.
Yeah.
Son of Hodir. 8 mana, 8/8. Battlecry, shuffle 4 8/8 giants into your deck that are summoned when draw.
This is
So-
awful.
Yeah.
So you can draw it with the
The bird.
snapshot card.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
seeker. Yeah.
You can draw it with
But
a
I mean, you
beast,
get
right?
1 8/8. Not
you draw
great.
1.
Yeah.
But you have to play an 8/8 first.
Yeah,
And you
exactly.
have to put both of them in your deck, dude.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Both in your deck, and you spend mana for both. And you
Yep.
get an
Yeah.
8/8. All right. 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give it a 1.
All right.
Yeah.
Kologarn. 8 mana, 6/10.
This-
Ras. Whenever this attacks a minion, put it in your hand. Death rattle. Move any in your hand to your opponents. 8 mana sub.
Yep.
It doesn't take damage. It's pretty insane to evolve into this. But I don't know about putting it in your deck.
Yeah, this never goes in the deck. There's no way.
Even in like a Master Traveler deck, it's not great because it kills one thing, but it's just a 2/2.
Right.
And then he gets the resource back.
Yeah.
Yeah, they kill it so easily, yeah.
Yeah.
You'd rather just have a Neptulon or Colossal or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna give it a 1.
Yeah, 1. Oh my god, we're
I don't know.
done? Damn.
7
quite a lot
hours,
of-
8
This was
record
actually
times.
one of the fastest ones, dude. And Odemian even took the break. We took the big break.
Yeah.
That was actually no bad.
Yeah.
Hmm. That's quite quick.
Do we blame it on Casper?
Oh, this would never have happened with Casper, dude. No shot. There's
Yeah, no
no way.
I feel like the averages are pretty high. I don't know if you have the comparison to the other
two other sheets, but
Dude, I'm the optimist?
You are the
Yeah.
optimist?
Yeah. yeah.
I'm always the pessimist. I'm used to that.
Wait, am I not the highest?
No.
What the hell?
No, Banter is the highest by far, actually.
Huh. So what was the nuts in the theory crafting? What felt solid from
I like
everything you
Druid and
saw?
Shaman.
Shaman?
Yeah, Druid and Shaman were nice.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. I love that. I think Death Knight is actually interesting, even though it's probably not gonna work, but I definitely want to try it. The plague stuff.
Yeah.
The Titans are all pretty cool except the Rogue for me. So yeah, Druid seems mega popping, dude. I can't wait to play Druid again. I really can't wait to play Druid again. I feel like there's so many things you can do with it. So many things to try as well. So definitely looking forward to Druid.
I feel like Warrior might be interesting as well.
Yeah.
There's a-
Warrior
I think
good stuff.
They have a couple different archetypes too, like not
Yeah.
just Enrage Warrior, right? Like stuff for control too.
Shaman is mega popping, dude.
One of the things that they did in this expansion that I like is that they didn't just. I mean, they did for some of the classes they did like here's your archetype, just deal with this. But with a lot of classes, they just gave him a bunch of cards like all over the place, and you kind of have to build your own with what they gave you. I don't think think the archetypes are pre-built most of the time.
Is Demon
Yeah.
Hunter by far the worst, by the way?
A lot of those days.
I think so.
Dude, Demon Hunter is sad. I'm going over the cards now. I
Yeah.
like Jotun
Yeah,
and
we're
the
ju-
Colossal, but
Yeah, we're going to be playing some Relic DH for another 3 months.
to be honest, I don't think Hunter got anything great other than
I think
the.
Hunter's solid.
Yeah,
I don't believe in
think
the
it's okay.
traps. I like the
Hunter
Colossal.
might be able to go somewhat aggro again.
I think
Maybe
so.
not tier 1, but it could be viable.
Dude,
Yeah, we
Mage
got
is
the
interesting.
worms. Mage is cool.
Actually, Molten Rune
Mage
kind of
has-
grew on me.
Yeah.
Mage has been cool for a while though, right?
Yeah, no, that's true. But now, like the 4-mana card.
Also,
Yeah, there's some cool
Reverberation is omega popping, dude. It's like the best
Yep.
card of the expansion, low key. It's pretty nuts.
Yep. All right, guys, I'm gonna dip.
Yeah,
Yes.
thanks for doing it, OD man. Very nice. Also,
Yeah,
you guys
thank
announced the thing, right?
Yeah, so Solari Party will be. We announced it yesterday. Solari Party will be in 2 weeks. We didn't announce the invites yet, but two of the people that are on. I mean, 3 of the people that are on this call will be at Solari Party, and none of them are American. So
Wait, who is it?
Who is it? Who is it? Yeah, that's gonna be sick.
wait, I'm American, so I don't know. I don't know how that works. But...
Yeah. So wait, it's on the 11th, right?
So we're starting with like what we generally do. We'll be starting with like some mini games and stuff like that on the 11th. Just kind of talk with chat and have some games and stuff like that. And then the tournament itself will start on the 12th.
Piscine?
Piscine, of course. Yeah. There's
Hell yeah,
there are
dude.
no water restrictions in France right now, so we will be able to fill up the piscine.
Hell yeah, dude. You love to see that. All right, man, Odemian, it was great having you, man. It was really good. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, I had a bunch of fun. Thanks, guys. Thanks, chat, as
All
well.
right.
See you around.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Wait, are you guys leaving as well?
We got to wrap it up a little.
Wait, don't leave yet. Hold on.
Yeah, we got the
Nice, I
reflect
fixed
on what
it.
we just did.
All right, so what else? Pala? What do we think about Pala? Pala is not turbo popping. I'm not looking forward
no.
to it.
Pala was our second lowest rating after Demon Hunter.
Hmm. Yeah.
Demon
I
Hunter
think-
is only slightly higher than Neutral.
The
Really?
only
On a
card
rate.
that we actually liked
Yeah,
in Pala was the Titan.
0.75.
Yeah. Man, the priest is like it got like 2 cards, but they're like ridiculous though.
The Titan is ridiculous.
That is ridiculous, dude.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Dude, I think one of I got murdered by it many times during theory crafting because everyone was playing priest for some reason. I don't know
How
why.
were they playing
But
10 new cards?
I reverbed it.
Oh, neutrals.
I don't even
guess.
know. They were playing like
Yeah.
the automaton
Yeah,
stuff.
it doesn't matter what they
But
play,
dude,
actually.
I reverbed the Titan and because they like went for a summon 6, so I reverbed it and I chose Strike from History and it crashed my game. It flashbanged my screen and crashed my game, and it got me thinking that would be a good way to nerf the card. If you play it, your game crashes and you gotta like boot it back up to choose your targets, you know?
Yeah,
I think that would be fair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Priest Colossal
Just
is ridiculous. The Titan is ridiculous, dude. Rogue,
And
I don't think I'm playing much Rogue.
I
wanna
think it's
try
gonna
some
be
rogue.
mostly
Like
next
I think
up.
that 1 mana draw spell might open aggro, maybe.
Yeah, no, I think some sort of aggressive rogue. I'm not super excited about mech
Yeah.
rogue.
Nah, me neither.
I cannot
sneak
believe
fit.
the Colossal is
Girl.
that bad. The Colossal. The Titan is that bad.
It's pretty
Yeah.
sad compared to crab, right? Like most board states, you'd rather just
Yeah.
play crab.
Warlock is.
What?
I want to say
Doing
I'm.
10 to face is good.
I want to say I'm kind of excited for Warlock, but if it's gonna be the slime deck, man, I don't want that.
It's
Can it
just
just be
slime
some
deck.
other interesting Warlock deck, please?
No, it is definitely going to be the slime deck. They all fit into it. It's a bit sad. Maybe it'll get nerfed.
I don't like that. Sargeras is super cool. Barnes is good, but kind of boring. What else we got? Warrior got some really cool stuff as well, dude. The elemental is nuts. The fire deal 5 spell is pretty decent. The draw cards I think seems all right. The weapon, I think the Titan is. You know what? I think I might say the Titan is like one of the most underrated. The Warrior one.
I think it's really solid.
Who do
It
you-
felt pretty good.
Okay, that's a good one. Who do you guys think is the most underrated Titan? Who are people sleeping on? Actually, it might be the Hunter one.
I think the Primus in Frosty Gay,
Mhm.
personally. I think people.
It's 8
people
mana though.
every time when that was announced, people kept saying the Frost one was like pointless. You never pick it. But I think it would be good.
Yeah, I can kind of see that.
Yeah. You got to build around it. but,
Which one do
yeah.
you think, Banter?
I think Warrior's the most. I've seen people say Warrior's the worst one, and there's no way.
No,
It is
there's
not
no
the worst
way.
one.
There's no way.
Yeah,
Okay, who's the most overrated Titan?
overrated. Shaman and Priest are broken, so it's
Yeah.
not those.
Mage?
I mean, you guys don't even like Mage, right?
No,
Or
I
at least
give it a
I-
4.
I didn't like the Mage one.
Oh, might be Druid. Hmm.
It might be.
Yeah, it could be. It could be
Could
Druid.
be
because
Druid. It could
maybe
be Druid.
I want to do that thing in Druid.
Druid is the only one I can see being like not insane, but even though I do think it's gonna be good.
Is it ever DH?
No. I'm certain it's not gonna be DH. Certain.
I think it's nuts too, but what if it's not?
No.
actually that
I
good?
would say it's more likely that the Druid one is worse.
Yeah, sure.
What if it's the priest one?
Cool. I
It's
hope
never the priest
dude,
one.
I hope so with all my fucking life, dude.
Maybe it,
Hmm?
maybe the warlock one. It might just
Yeah.
be like too late in the game.
I think it's possible that the slime stuff is so much better that you actually just don't need it. I think
Yeah.
that's
Well, I mean,
possible.
if it's the Warlock one, if it's not doesn't see play, it's not gonna be because the card is not good. It's gonna be because like
Sure.
there's just like no deck that kind of like goes with it, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Right.
Yeah, but actually pretty good expansion. I mean, for me, it's kind of perfect because the main classes that I want to play is Shaman, Druid. Yeah, it's Shaman and
Same.
Druid, and they got like the best sets, right?
Same.
So sign me up. The only bad thing is the enemy. The enemy and the Barnes deck. That's like my only concern. Enemy and Barnes. I might just keep the concede to priest going, dude. I don't know.
I think that you can probably do well against priest with druid and shaman, right? Because they can kill off board.
Dude, I think Shaman will be like nuts again. I really think you can build it in a way that you just beat up Priest.
Mm-hmm.
I think it'll
Maybe.
be good.
Yeah, I think you can.
Warrior is interesting as well, man. What do you guys like the most? What are the two most, let's say, that you're looking forward to play? Classes.
Classes?
Yeah.
Shaman Druid.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's those.
Honestly, I think Mage
it's
might be my third.
good.
I think Mage looks pretty cool as well.
I like Mage too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not excited for Paladin.
No. Pretty good set though. Pretty good. There
think
were
so.
some good cards. Only D8s was very, very underwhelming, to be honest. I don't see how
Yeah,
D8s is gonna be. There's gonna be any new D8s deck. I just don't see it. It's the only one that I just don't see. I feel like even in Rogue, I could kind of see it, even though I don't think Rogue is great. But in D8s, I
Maybe
don't even see
Paladin.
it. I think it's just gonna be Relic DH.
Yeah. I don't know if the new Paladin
Demon Hunter
stuff
has-
works.
Quite a few archetypes that are good, so
Yeah.
they'll be fine.
Yeah. All right, guys. Thanks for joining, man. It's got pretty late. It was great. I think we actually did it faster this time. So
For sure.
we're kind of improving. It's not too bad. Yeah, thanks for joining. Good luck, Monter. Good luck, dude. For
Thank you. Yeah,
are
I'm
you
gonna go do that
grinding
now.
immediately?
Yeah, it's time.
Oof, dude.
What rank?
I
are you,
know.
Anna?
Oof.
What?
What rank are you? How close are you?
I'm like rank 7 right now. I need to. I want to get
Okay.
top 5.
Wait,
so,
what are you
yeah.
playing, Banter?
I'm not answering that.
You don't
I'm not
have to
answering that
answer.
question, Feno. I will not. I don't want to ruin this. I'm just gonna
It's been
stay
going
silent
great.
on that
Yeah,
one.
let's not ruin it. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Good luck. Good luck with the finish, dude. Jambra,
Yeah, thank you.
I'll see you in France soon.
Yeah, I'll see you there, man.
All right. So yeah, thanks for joining, guys. I appreciate it. I'll see you. Good luck with the
Sure.
finish. Have a good one, boys. Thanks for doing it.
Peace.
Cheers.
All right. Okay, dude. Damn. Not bad. Actually, I thought it was gonna be way longer, but it was actually kind of fine. Oh my god, I got that many subs? Yo, nice. Dude, am I rich? I'm mega poor actually right now, dude. I'm turbo poor. The vacation, dude, it was way more expensive than I thought. I might be poor. Hold on. Yeah, so what's the plan? Dude, I was low-key thinking about the 24-hour stream, dude. I have so much energy. I'm like, I feel like I'm completely charged. I'm like 101% charged. I don't want to risk it now to queue into a priest. I don't want to risk that, so I think I'm just going to wait for the expansion. I will definitely start way earlier Tuesday to make decks 100%. So I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. I might stream tomorrow just to like talk Hearthstone, maybe do Watchstone. I'm definitely not queuing it up, dude. I'm not fucking insane. Holy shit, the people that are queuing it up, dude. Damn. Fucking stay strong. All right. Yeah, so expansion coming up Tuesday. Super long stream for sure on Tuesday. And then I'm going to be streaming every day. I think I'm going to be streaming every day. And then I leave for France on... I leave for France on the 10th of August. But I think I'm going to be streaming every day until then. Because I'm chilling. Yeah. You do need a vacation recap, dude. I have some crazy vacation stories, dude. It was really nice. I actually have infinite vacation stories. And the concert was lit, dude. It was just great. All right, so yeah, I think that's it for the day, though. Not bad. I have so much energy. I can actually keep it going for sure, but I would actually keep it going if Hearthstone was playable, but I mean, you know. Also, I'm low-key black. I don't know if it shows. Does it show, dude? Actually, I think this, you will definitely notice it here. Look at my hand. Can you see it? You see my hand? Hold on. Nah, you can't really see it, but I have like the white from my watch. Is it focusing? You can kind of see it. Yeah, I'm super tan, dude. All right. Yeah, I'm done. Let's see. What am I rating? Yeah, I hope you guys liked it, man. It was nice. The review. Dude, Odemian was fucking amazing, right? As the new person, dude. He low-key carried. I knew it, though. I fucking knew it, dude. I knew Odemian was the person to pick. I just knew it. Yeah, you guys would love Odemian, dude. I'm telling you, if Odemian was streaming in English, he would have the most successful English stream. I truly believe it. All right. I'm done. Thank you guys for watching, dude. I will be definitely back Tuesday early for to make some decks, to actually theory craft, you know. Yeah, he did have the best English, didn't he? Dude, he for sure had the best English in the call. It wasn't even close. It wasn't even close that Odemian had the best English. It wasn't even close. But I think he was he like lived in America very young or something like that. But all right, yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Tuesday theorycraft, long stream as well, gonna be good. I hope you guys enjoyed it. And yeah, thanks for all the subs. Holy shit, I got so many subs, dude. Yo, Feno Arbimi, dude. Nice. I'm making the Feno Reed emote. The Feno Reed is coming soon, dude. The Feno Reed is kind of popping. I'm not gonna lie. It's not ready yet, though. It's almost there. All right. See you guys Tuesday, man. Thanks for watching. Much love, everyone. I missed you a lot, chat. But we're gonna talk more either tomorrow, but definitely Tuesday. Check bye, everyone. Much love.